Are you actually ready, Stejo, I assume? Good morning, Stejo.
Hey, how's it going?
Good. How'd you sleep? Did you sleep?
Yeah, it was fine. What happened to I'll wait? Huh?
I did wait. It's 11:15.
Yeah,
No,
and I
I
look
would
back
have
on
I would have started
ended
my
up
I would have started my music like at like 10:52, but I waited till 11. That's what you get.
7 minutes past 4, right? 7 minutes past 11. That's when I called you on Discord, but you were too lost in the sauce already.
That's what happens. It's Factorio, man. I don't know what to tell you. Do you have the answer to this? I feel like they changed this. Do you remember way back when you would regulate the input of construction robots into the RoboPort? You used to have to wire it so that the signal from the network could be transferred to the inserters. Like, tell the inserter what's in the network. Apparently now you can just click a little button and tell it to, like, what, use your Wi-Fi, use Bluetooth or something.
Yeah, I'm sure that was always the case, no?
No, it used to be different. I distinctly remember having to run a wire to the inserter. And you don't need to anymore, I think. But there's a little confusion with this 1200 number. I just don't get it. Try to wire the port, click the port. Do you want me to reload the save just so that you can deal with that before it is actually an issue? I think I should. I did let it run for a
I
little
mean,
bit.
I'm still setting up my stream.
Okay. Well, I'll just keep poking at this.
To,
I want to solve this, and then I'll just reload it when you're ready.
Yeah, I decided to use Streamlabs today so I can actually have my alerts and stuff.
Okay, so why do you think Expo AJ, why do you think that the wire is necessary? I don't see that it's changed anything.
I'll come and help you because you're useless, apparently.
Click the port. The port. Oh. Circuit network. Read logistic network requests. Read logistic network contents. That's the default. Reads the number of robots in the logistics network of this port and sends it to the circuit network. Okay, so what's the difference then between using the Bluetooth versus the wire? Alright, tell you what, we will just do this. Let's do one each way.
Very cool.
And then just change the numbers. The top one will be the one that's wired. This one will be the one that's theoretically just using Wi-Fi, and I'll just say that if we have less than 5,000. That one turns on, that one turns on. That doesn't answer the question of why...
Things are getting broken.
Yeah, I'm
gonna
reload our save.
Let me come and check your
Still doesn't understand answer the question of why in the tooltip on the far right of the screen right now it says 900 construction robots and this right here says 1200.
Right, where? Oh jeez. Oh jeez.
I don't think there's any chance that we have 1200. Well, never mind. We literally have 1200 construction robots sitting in a box. Right? 50 times 10 is 500. That's 1,000, so that's... Yeah, okay, so they're two totally different numbers. Okay, I understand now. So the Wi-Fi one is going to check the number, so we do still need the wire. You are correct. Okay. So we want to say read robot statistics. T is going to be sent as a signal. So instead of doing this logistic connection, turn that off. Enable disable by circuit network based on signal T.
Hi, chat.
When T is less than 500, enable. And
is that...
I bumped that to 5,000 as a control. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna reload it.
Okay. Now my chat should be able to hear me. There we go. That's what happens when I start using a I decided to use Streamlabs instead of OBS.
General Ming, did it look like I solved or understood correctly? I think I got it now. At the end there. I'm just gonna go fix that first thing. That does feel different from what I remember, but at this point, I do think that, like I said a couple times yesterday, a lot of my Factorio knowledge has degraded. There's a lot of new content, and a lot of my knowledge has been corrupted by all the time I spent playing Dyson Sphere. Like, especially in regards to logistic networks and circuit networks and combinators and, you know, deciders and that crap. I kind of realized, Tijo, that I basically let you do all the hard stuff the first day. I just focused on
The first day?
Yeah.
And the second day?
No, shut up. I focused on power and furnace columns. Those are like the two simplest things because it's like I know how to do this, and even just doing like basic setups on the bus is hard to get the ratios, and we're trying to do it without mods. We don't have there probably still is Hell mod, and it's probably functional actually because of how amazing that mod is, but
it's almost like you need to use your brain for a little bit.
I don't like that though. It's hard. My brain no work good. Did you already rejoin? I don't see you in here. I don't think you.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You can unpause. I think if you're ready, we can go. The devs for sure touched up a lot of different parts of the game, and it's not just degradation. Well, thanks for saying that. I do think it's. I'll admit, I honestly think I was rewatching one of the initial campaigns that I was doing with Stejo, and I have to admit, I think I'm getting dumber as I get older. And don't say anything, Stejo. It's not an invitation to make fun of me. I'm being honest.
I mean, why would I make fun of you? It's just true.
Because you're Stejo. Of course you would make fun of me.
Hey, Stejo Rumor says he's got to do quality stuff today. Oh, are ya?
Yeah, I've got.
What am I going to do? Space stuff and/or cliff explosives. Well, I was thinking about this last night, Tetris Effect style, nice. And I think that space is like done for now. I don't think there's anything that we kind of want to touch on in space because we've got space science coming in at a rate.
We wasted basically all of our resources on processors, which are.
Remember we? You heard the word "we" there?
Yeah.
What were you doing last episode? I don't remember.
Shut up. It's a team effort. All right. We wasted it all on ice. And okay, I just want to say this because it's true. It's kind of silly that if you land ice from space, these specifically, let me go find one. Ice chunks, which can be processed, but you can't. Okay, according to Woob, you can't process ice on Earth or Nauvis. That's right. Ice is not something that can be processed, which is kind of silly.
Like,
it's kind of silly. It's just frozen water, dude. Like,
in the process, well, how do you know it's frozen water?
Because it says ice.
Yeah, but it can be like anything frozen.
I'm off the top of my head, at least, like from a layman's perspective, ice means frozen H2O. It doesn't mean any frozen liquid. Now you're going to go into the whole thing where, well, technically, liquids. The word liquid can mean a gas or is it liquid can be a gas or a solid? Whatever. Freaking chemists.
Oxygen.
Freaking chemists in chat.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure. Yeah, melts and Novus. Yeah, I need to call the space equalizer. There you go. See.
All right. Here's my list of things that I want to do. Right at the beginning, I would like to add more to this, but copper and iron throughput, input throughput. Refactor furnaces, upgrade to full electric, increase solar panel energy potential, add accumulators, correct or add to the logistic network coverage so that we can start utilizing the requester chests, fix construction drone input we just did. Also chat, how do you know when your clock is still hungry? How do you know? It goes back for seconds.
Oh god. No. That was no. Chat. Okay, we need your help here, chat. What was better? That one or my one about the population of Ireland? No, said oi again.
Marshmallows, I think it might just be something that was done before this expansion, but it has literally been 6 years since I was like really committed to Factorio, so I probably
Dublin,
just forgot.
yes, the Dublin joke was far better. Ice is water that's frozen in a solid state. Did you ask ChatGPT what that was?
I think that that's the layman perspective. That is, I mean, there's probably some field of chemistry or something that'll say, well, actually, it can be any fluid or any whatever, but it doesn't matter. To the layman, that's not how it works, you know?
Okay, but would you call Factorio a layman's game?
I'm saying that words have meaning, and when I say ice should be able to melt on what is essentially Earth, I'm talking about H2O. So that's what's preposterous about it, is that we can't process ice on Earth. That's stupid.
Right, chat, we're listening. We're listening. Arumba is saying that he is the arbiter of all language, and that if language can change for the next generation, that's a bad thing. But if language can change because Arumba's brain can't work it out, that's a good thing.
You've obviously heard of the phrase "do as I say, not as I do," or whatever. Like I'm clearly,
yeah.
I'm clearly special. I have extra.
Special.
Okay, we need to do some actual proper smart stuff today. I'm just gonna pick something from the list and go do it. I wanted to do more. Oh, I need to automate. We need to automate everything. Automate all the things, Dejo.
Oh my days, getting lag spikes. I shouldn't, but I may completely disconnect today.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, there's you know that storm that hit Florida.
Yeah, the hurricane.
Yeah, well, we get like because of the Gulf Stream.
Yeah.
We get the like cast-offs from that.
This long since it had happened? That was like last week, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Ba-ba-bum. In astrophysics.
What is that black box? Black box. This black box? Can you guys see that? Oh, that's Steam Notes.
All right, so I was right then, Rabbit. In astrophysics and planetary science, ice can refer to anything that freezes above 100 Kelvin. Or 100 Celsius, I assume you meant. That's not the freezing point of water. That's
astrophysics and planetary science.
Oh, is 100 Kelvin the freezing point? Is it just... I don't know.
So it can be anything.
I don't know, Kelvin. Again, to the layman, it's water. That was the whole point. You're just trying to... You're trying...
What do you mean? Oh, because
I'm a layman.
Astrophysics is now past the layman's understanding. Ugh. God, this guy doesn't think that the layman can understand things like that.
Raise your hand, chat. I mean, isn't he being a bit pedantic now? I mean, it's a bit early for this level of pedantry. Right?
What are you talking about?
What, you're saying it's never too early for this level of pedantry?
No. What are you talking about?
I'm talking about you!
Oh, that's your stuff that's getting damaged. See, I secured my borders, okay?
Oh, damn.
Not like that, chat.
Hey, this is the bus. This is your baby.
Apart from the fact that you're fucking miles away.
Oh god, I love that the construction robots will just auto fix stuff now. That is great. Great.
Oh my god, I'm going to need to reconnect already.
Sorry.
Jesus.
I don't know why.
Right. No, that's alright. Play a game with an expansion called Space Age. I think the astrophysics definition would take priority, so not water. See? Were you there, marshmallows? Marshmallows! See, I knew with a name like that, you had to be an absolute Chad.
I'm just gonna stop trying to argue. There's just no point.
Not when I've got chat on my side.
You've got one or two people who are agreeing with you, and you're treating it like the entire internet like banded together to support your position.
That's correct.
All right, what is the hold up on red? There's no copper at all. Okay. This is just a matter of refactoring the thing. Okay. I had a car at one point. I have no idea where it went. Yesterday's session was a bit hazy toward the end. We went 9 hours, so...
Did you sort out that infestation that you were getting on the bus?
Yeah, it was one biter. I put a gun. Oh shit, did he come from a different direction and he's... No, that's your tank, dude. Okay.
Okay, I've run out. Oh no. Oh yeah, I've run out of ammo. That's not ideal. It takes a lot of tank health to kill bases. Like, it absolutely nicks my tank health. What's the difference between a practicalist and a theorist? One spaghetti is the physics, the other one buses around it. My brain cannot comprehend that joke at the moment. This is not good to be doing while I'm lag spiking around like this.
Why, we need to sort of maybe figure out why you keep on having lag spike issues. I think that's not good.
My tank's drifting. Yeah, it's definitely not good. Definitely some sort of packet loss somewhere.
Which is weird, because it's Factorio. Factorio should be flawless.
Should be. Does the tank's flamethrower not drop fire?
Like a pool on the ground? I don't know, maybe.
Yeah.
Is that a thing?
This didn't seem like it was. Come back, I need to get some more ammo for me tank. We need the auto deconstruct that deconstructs miners when they've run out of ore.
Yeah. That mod? You want a mod?
That was so nice. That was so nice.
We're not doing mods. No mods allowed. Hey, Joe.
Oh, you're working. You're doing things.
I put it at the top of my to-do list. I'm gonna make it happen.
What was it you doing? What was I to do?
Copper.
Gonna admit I wasn't listening to you.
I'm trying to get advanced circuit part production happening again.
Okay.
Oh, there's a setting that some people might not like that I'm gonna turn on. The one that shows inserter arrows always. I prefer that actually.
Oh god, yeah. It does help, because there's many times that you'll just place an inserter the wrong way.
Show inserter arrows
And
when
never notice
selected. I want to where is the setting though? Show so but always. Alt mode, there we go. Yeah, it's more visual clutter, but like to me, I instantly know what this means.
Yes, chat, you're right. Arumba did not secure his borders.
Oh damn. Alright, a lot easier if I could find my car. Dude, where's my car? Oh, that was a mod. You remember that mod? Dude, where's my car? Like,
yeah.
It would like tell you where it was, where you left it. I think it might be the very far right of the bus, actually. Ba-bum. Anyone continuing to agree with Stejo over me is gonna get timed out.
No.
I want to stop this discussion from proceeding any further. I don't care who's
right,
right
guys,
anymore. It's just like, oh, okay. Moving on.
I do care, so you can come to my chat and roast Arumba as much as you like. Okay, cool.
Alright, where was the last attack? Oh, you're all the way down here. Why don't you take care of it? Why'd you make me come all the way over here?
I literally had to run over here because you were ignoring it.
I was ignoring you.
Clearly. That is the 100% the Arumba way of fixing this solution. I'll just chuck some stuff down and I'll do it.
I mean, it's guns. Guns should fix it, shouldn't they?
Oh yeah, but you're treating the symptom, not the...
You want to go kill the base? You have a tank.
Not the cause.
I don't know where my tank is.
Yeah, I have a tank and my tank drifts, okay?
Did my tank die? Or did I leave it somewhere? Oh, the bots must have taken it from me when I turned on crash not selected just for a moment.
Oh. You dumped your tank. Well, that's one base done. There's another base there. Oh, how's the oil outpost not making any pollution? Oh, because the tanks are full. Got you. I wonder how long the tanks have been full. I wonder how long the tanks have been full pill. Yes. Words, I'm good at them.
Sometimes.
Sometimes. Oh my god. I'm not driving anywhere near the main bus. I'm just like lagging around like a mad lad.
Who's this guy talking? That would be one wild Stejo.
Definitely wild. Oh no. No, what's going on? No.
Nice. They brought my tank back. The tank has its own
I got trapped.
thing, doesn't it? Its own grid, I thought? How do you access that again? I forget.
Yeah, it's got its own equipment grid, yeah.
Oh, you probably have to be in the tank. Maybe. Crash slots. Crash unrequested. Vehicle logistics. Where's the setting for... Well, I'm blind. Aren't I? There it is. That's the button.
Are we just not using crude oil at the moment?
Maybe.
Are we all back? Yeah, it looks like we're just backed up on everything.
Like a problem backed up, or just...
Yeah, we don't have any whatever's supposed to be in here. Heavy oil? Yeah, the heavy oil is pretty empty.
Heavy oil is allowed
Petroleum
to...
gas.
Heavy oil is allowed to be turned into light if there's enough lubricant, so I might need to
Oh, okay.
revisit the sanity checks. Maybe I did it wrong. Wouldn't be surprised.
We're full on petroleum gas, which I'm assuming is the thing that you want to be full on. Is that-
Yeah, but I was saying
Yeah.
yesterday, I think there's a chance that, like, they've changed the... It feels like...
I don't think anything stopped, so I think it's fine.
I set up logic so that when we have more than 40% petroleum tank storage, that petroleum is allowed to be turned into solid fuel. I just don't think we're using enough solid fuel, so there's no bleed off to... I added a lot of processing for this, but... I don't know. Keep an eye on Stejo in-game?
What? What have I done?
How?
You know you can keep an eye on stage out in game.
Like, what do you mean? Follow him around? Harass him? Okay, back to this. I had to go all the way to the end of the bus because of, like, what, 2 biters? You distracted me from my furnace column work, Joe. I can't believe you've done this. So this copper's just been sitting here, which is dumb. Okay,
Wait, I stopped you because of 2 biters.
You,
Is that what
yeah.
you're trying to say?
I was focused on the thing that you were whining about a lot yesterday, and you then immediately derailed. You said, "Oh, he's actually working," like it's a big deal, and then you immediately distracted me from the working. So I don't know how to satisfy you, man. You're playing games with my heart. It's
Quit playing games with my heart.
that Boyz II Men or NSYNC? Or,
I'm not sure. Don't know.
almost have enough
I have no idea what's going on here.
port coverage.
Have we said if it's a midnight launch or not? I have no idea when this game comes out.
Nor do I.
There you go. You're welcome. Same time that the Factorial Friday facts come out. There you go.
Steel is anemic again. I'll work on that next. No, really though, chat. Does anyone know where I put my car? Been missing for a long time now.
Dude, where's my car?
What are you complaining about? You don't actually have power.
I was just saying, dude, where's my car? 7 a.m. Woob time. What the fuck is that?
Honestly, how do we not actually have some of these basics automated yet? Like, frickin' medium electric poles.
Because someone decided to spend like 69 hours on space stuff? Or...
Oh my god, do we not even have assembly machines automated?
I don't like that. There we go. Right, copy.
Damn it.
And that is a 8 belt balancer done. Oh, don't discard. Upgrade items in the blueprint. Parameterize. Configure the blueprint. Is there a way, chat, you'll know, is there a way to set deconstruction areas in a blueprint so that it, like, it'll deconstruct anything in these sections? Midday UK time. Okay. Hope that helps. Your car's below the beginning of the bus.
Below the beginning. Ah, that explains why I haven't been able to find it.
I don't know that. You're saying top left of the panel? That's a bin. Export to string. Parameterize. Upgrade items and entities. Create a copy. Or select new contents. Yeah, don't know.
It's not one thing that's stopping me, it's another. Darn it.
What's that? What you need?
Trying to make enough RoboPort coverage that I can start automating some of the stuff that's annoying me. And
Why don't you just automate? Right, you're automating with robots now, aren't you?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, chat. Just so that we've got this in everyone's heads, I'm going to predict that we will very quickly run out of a lot of resources and power, and we'll need to fix power because we're going to end up automating the shit out of
Power's on my list. I can go fix that already.
robots.
We do need a lot more. We need to automate the actual production of logistic robots. There's like 30 in the whole network total, so it's not a very big number.
probably need to clear out that and that, but there's no way I can do them by myself. Okay, well, we've got iron and copper coming in. Right, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to start working on the next science so that we can actually get cliff explosives and do the bus correctly.
Oh, I
we
was...
don't need to do the bus because the industry is robots.
Did you ever get your power armor?
No,
Yeah, I think I have enough processors for you.
I don't have resources.
Just gave you a bunch of processing units. You should be able to make it now.
I need electric engines.
What was I doing?
It would be nice if I could like shift click power armor, or like not shift click, but like there was a way to click power armor, and it would say, okay, you're missing 18 electric engines. Let's request that.
Like, you want to be a requester chest? But just for the stuff that
No,
you...
just like a temporary, just like a temporary request. Just the same way that the space station does it.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
I was like, what the hell is that noise? It's a freaking spaceship flying away.
Oh, I wanted to make more drones.
Okay, I need a lot more solar panels.
Should be quite a bit, like up to 200 in a box, at least, I think was the upper bound. Oh.
How many roboports are you rocking?
Like, on hand? I don't think I have any.
In your body.
Oh, personal roboports.
Yeah.
3? 3 at the very bottom of my setup. I'll just put it on screen for a sec if you want to look what I did. Seems to be working great. I'm never running out of power for these 3. I could probably run
Oh, you don't have
4
legs.
or 5. Oh yeah, true. I forgot that existed. I should probably get some. Is it called power armor? Or,
Exoskeleton. Oh, just need steel.
actually, I feel like maybe instead of handcrafting exoskeleton, maybe it would make sense to try to get some of these up, quality up to, like, only make quality? Nah, I don't know. Not yet. Never mind. Just saying words and thinking out loud, like you do.
Yeah, he's like, I'm going to work on quality today, and then as soon as like he starts thinking about quality, he's like, ah, nah. Probably not. Seems to change the power armor equipment sizes. Used to be 5x5, 7x7, 9x9. Oh, cool. Can you make the next science yet? Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Oh yeah, we could do quality power armor as well, but it's just like... As soon as we get into quality, it's going to be like... Yeah, it's going to be full-on quality.
Is there a way, I'm asking chat, not you, Cjo, because you know, not just letting you know. Is there a way to easily check the contents of a box, return the type, like the signal of what the entity in the box is, check against that entity's quantity in the logistic network without having to use combinators? I'm positive I can do it with a combinator. I could sample the thing, identify the thing, turn it back, you know, like, I could definitely do it that way, but it make every build that I'm potentially going to do a lot bigger. Otherwise I have to, like, manually do this. Insert has that logic integrated now. Okay. As part of a circuit network thing? or as part of what? Control signal S. Read hand contents. Reads the contents of the inserter hand. Sends them to the circuit network. So basically, what I'm hoping to accomplish is I want to set up a generic template for assembly machine, requester, and passive provider. And instead of having to manually set the sanity checks for every entity and like look them up in this list of stuff that are 5 different tabs of things, I can just say, whatever this box is making. Like for example, if I'm making assembly machine Mark 1, instead of having to do this and go click here and then say connect to the logistic network and then check to see how many are currently in the logistic network and then say if there's less than 50, then you're allowed to add more to the network, right? So that is now true. This thing can now do it. Instead of doing all that, what I would like to do is just make it so that I can learn what the machine is making as a signal, check the quantity of that signal against the network, and then just set a generic, like, whatever the signal is, doesn't matter. If there's less than 100, you're allowed. So that there's a blanket floor to any entity. Doesn't matter what it is. You know what I'm saying? And this is a mahogany question. Again, I'm 100% sure it could be done with combinators, but if it's possible to just do with, like, the newer features of the circuit network stuff, that'd be sweet. I think you can read recipes in assemblers now. Maybe you can work that out. You haven't done it. Okay. Okay. Well, let's try to figure it out together. So I'm guessing it's not going to be as simple as just using this click. I think it would be a circuit network wired thing. If I connect these two together, connected to circuit network 11. It will be enabled or disabled when...
I need to do some science for that.
Read the contents of the inserter. Read the content of the machine. Ingredients, products, trash lots.
So nice!
Hey! XG Unreal, thank you very much for the gifted subs. Happy Sunday morning. Read recipe finished. Outputs the given signal for 1 tick when the recipe completes. Sets the recipe from the first valid recipe signal. Wait, chat, or CJ, I think we may already have the potential to make Omni processing. Omni, with the upgraded, okay, click on, attach a wire to any assembly machine and then look at the tab that pops up, or just look at my screen.
Oh yeah, set recipe. Sick.
Yeah.
Oh, that's really cool. So I'm just breaking your...
Find your own one. Yeah. This is my toy. You can't use my toy.
That's fun because you could use that for quality as well.
You also cleared my recipe. Oh no.
Oh no.
Changing the set recipe cleared it. Sets the recipe from the first valid recipe signal. Could you make an Omni crafting assembly plant by using the modulus function on an arithmetic combinator? So you read you read the network, send it through a combinator, use the modulus function or some other function to say, like, take everything that there is and subtract a value from it, or add a value from it. You know, you do freaking circuit network math, arithmetic math. That kind of math. And then say, like, okay, so every entity needs at least 100, and if that's not true, pass that through, and the number that it's off by is the number that are needed to satisfy the threshold you just set, like, say 100. I feel like that would just work with this setting here. Read the content, set recipe, like, set the recipe from the first valid recipe signal. Does that sound... Am I speaking crazy? Jimmy?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Okay, so... So this sake has just decided that it wants to make iron boxes, because I connected it to the network, and there are currently 6 iron boxes, which is the first thing in the list, I'm guessing top left to bottom right, that it's able to craft. And so it's just like, I am now going to make this. But what I'm thinking is, if we run the signal through a combinator first, and then, let's say I want 100 minimum of every entity. To get to the amount necessary, it would be 100 minus 6. I want to turn the value of 6 into 94. Which I think can be done with some combinator of some sort.
Any plans for a Four Fellows Factorio or even a mass series again? No, probably not. Like, it sounds like a lot of hassle trying to wrangle cats again.
Actually, I'm gonna switch colors just to guarantee that I don't fuck up.
Passive provider, both of those.
Right, so this is passing through all of this information. I want to take all of that information and do stuff to it. I want to take the inputs of each. Evaluate the condition for each signal input individually. Each thing that comes in is going to get modified by... I don't know if this is right, but I'm just going to guess. Just subtract 100. And then output it as each.
Sorry, chat, does anyone actually know what he's talking about? Or?
I'm solving my own problem my own way. Probably not as smart or good as you, but whatever. The red needs to go onto the left side, though, I think. Alright, so I have now modified the numbers. One step closer. Minus 100 gives me a negative number, which I don't think does anything. But if I do another step, minus 94, I want to invert that. Divide by negative 1. So if we do... You are going to take each, divide it by, and you divide by negative 1? I would assume yes. Output as each.
There we
go. Doing something, okay. But it's updating like with the UPS thing, so I remember being able to use... feedback loop. Yeah, I probably did the wires slightly off.
Yeah, I've got no idea what
I see why. I see why.
How about a Stagio Megatrain? Oh, I mean...
There we go. Okay, so now I have done what I wanted, and now I have the difference between what I have arbitrarily decided should be the number for every entity, and...
I've got red, I've got green.
So, next, if we say assembler can now talk to the box.
It was blue signs.
Box.
Red
Going to
circuits.
set requests. And requests. It's requesting fucking everything. That's not what I wanted to do. Stop doing this. This is dumb.
Are these alright? No, could do a new set.
Read ingredients. Output the ingredients required for the currently configured recipe. Okay, that's what we needed. We'll do that as a red signal.
I'm gonna want 100 of these. What about putting belts and splitters into the system? Yeah, that'd be a good shout. I'll get that in a sec.
Alright. So... what in the hell are these guys trying to do?
Bring me your goodies. Oh, that's fun. They seem to prioritize pulling stuff from the storage chests now.
Over passive providers, or?
Yep.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah, that'll keep your storage, your logistics storage chest capacity, like, from capping better. I don't remember buffer chests, do you? If you ask me what I'm doing, you're just going to confuse me more, or derail my train of thought. So let me finish and then inspect, okay?
I'm just looking.
Mm-hmm. Here you are. Okay, so I don't need to do any logic on this side, because as long as this is a provider chest, the information that this has been added is going to now be affecting the math that happened here. Right now, we should just... okay, on the right-hand side of the screen, chat, you should see it says 91, and it should go down to 90. Eventually, that thing will no longer be positive, or the thing... interesting. If this assembly machine can make anything that an assembly machine can make, but if 87 goes less, I guess it almost becomes like a priority thing. Like, I don't want it to necessarily be changing recipe constantly. It should, like, latch on to the entity that needs assistance, do the job until it gets to 0, and then release it for a new task. I remember being able to do that. I remember doing stuff with combinators where you, like, create, like, a hold, or a... was that a constant combinator thing, I think?
Where you create a hold? A hold is in...
yeah, okay, CJ, you can answer this part of the question if you want. So, like, okay, I will run you through it if you want to help. I'm very, very close, I think, actually, to just having omni-processing done. Like...
are you talking about latch?
yeah.
You try to do a latch, so that when, like... if the number is between these two numbers, then...
here, just comment or look at my screen and I'll just walk you through what I've done so far. And there's only like 2 other thoughts or 2 other things I need to do. Where's you?
Right, I'm looking, I'm watching your screen.
Alright, so from the row report, I'm reading the logistic network contents. I'm sending it via signal to this combinator. This combinator is taking each of these values and it's subtracting 100. Just as a rough idea. So, right? So everything that's the network total, just subtract 100, output the value. That value is then divided by -1 to invert it. So, for example, we
divided
have...
by -1 to invert it?
Yep, it's
multiplied by -1.
Oh, it's correct. So, for example, we have 34 iron boxes right now. So that becomes negative 70 whatever. You can't craft negative things, though, so I divide by -1 to make it become the inverse. So now it's saying, if we currently have 36 iron chests, we need 64 to get to 100. It then passes that through this, which is set to set the recipe for the first valid signal that this thing can do. So it looked at this tooltip on the far right, looked through it, I believe top left, bottom right, and it chose iron boxes. It hasn't immediately swapped to splitters, though, which it can make, so maybe it doesn't let go. Oh, it will never clear itself right now. Okay. It just sets itself once. Because well, maybe it will clear itself if the iron output signal just disappears, which it will. Let me tweak this number. Let's say instead of 100, I just want like 40. Okay, so now there's no iron. It's at -5. And yeah, all right. Never mind. I don't have to do any logic. It'll just automatically latch.
Oh, you mean so it's not swapping between one and the other?
Yeah, I didn't want it to make one entity and then be like, oh, I'm done now, and then like make another. So the requester chest is also setting requests based on the information from the assembler. So right now its requests are iron plate. Well, but it's requesting the things required to make that. So there should maybe be another inserter to pull previous tasks trash out, otherwise the requester chest can get clogged. And then this should actually be an active provider. Make sure it never gets clogged. A little bit more logic, but like you can see that it is basically working. It just swapped back to an iron box. Now it's okay. It is doing okay. I do need a latch. You see how it just swapped back and forth between.
Sure.
Whenever a robot picks up shit, it like temporarily is removing it from the network, which alters the signal, and so it is oscillating. So how do you do a latch using combinators? I want to determine the thing that's the thing that we need the most, that's the furthest from having a minimum value of, and then I need it to hold that signal for either a set period of time, just to like not be cycling constantly, or until another condition happens. You know what I'm saying?
It's over 9,000!
Mahogany
So
chat.
You need to set your latch and your
How do you do a latch?
logic that you're getting from the.
You're the coder here. I don't remember how to do latches. Is it a constant combinator thing? Arithmetic decider?
I can't remember what combinator it is, and the combinators have changed as well.
So you don't know the answer? Gotta figure it out? Okay.
What's a selector combinator? I have no idea. I would need to have a look. That's what I'm saying. I would need to have a look.
RS latch is 2 knots. Okay, so are we talking deciders or... Deciders, probably. Because it's going to decide, right? Okay, 2 conditions. I can do or and an or. How do you do not?
I've got a question for you about your methodology.
Okay.
If I dump a single, let's say, power armor.
Mm-hmm.
If I dump a power armor into the logistics network, that's going to try and craft 100 power armor.
Currently, yeah. But this is just work in progress. I'm working as I go. Like, I want to... Basically, I don't want to do the thing where I have to manually set the requests and logic for every thing that I want to do. I just want to create a blueprint that I can plop down and then work from there and, you know, play with circuit network crap. So I could do some logic to say... I'm sure it can be done with combinators to just say these entities are blacklisted, so if that signal's present, remove it somewhere in the speed, you know, of logic.
I mean, I guess the way that I would do it would be constant combinators instead of pulling like.
Okay, I know where you're going with this. Instead of asking the network what you have, you want to send a signal from a constant combinator for all of the entities that we want it to manage. Correct?
Yeah, it'd be like, I want
Yeah.
200 of these. Yeah.
I see what you're saying. Yeah. That is probably a simpler approach versus just saying literally anything.
Yeah, because you don't know what junk you're just going to toss in. Like, I might make a defender
also-
capsule to see what it's like and then dump it in.
Also, you're right for the fact that if I do it the way I currently have it, it'd be awful with quality, because the second there's a single uncommon quality power armor, now it's going to want 100 unquality common power armor, and then legendary quality power armor. Yeah. Okay, so, for example, constant combinator. Let's start with the basics. The very, very basics. I want to have gears. Thing that I want. And rather than have to set them all, I'm just going to leave the signal at 1 and then use a combinator to multiply it. I want gears.
Wait, chat,
I
what's
transport
missing from this? Because that should be 2 full belts, but something's missing from this. 8-way. 8-belt balancer. I don't want to do it yet until I find out what's missing. Yeah, because that's literally just taking half of these and going into that, which is half of those. Oh, there's definitely something missing here. Two splitters where?
Okay, so you no longer need to be here.
2 splitters on the 4 lower? Oh, okay, maybe I just need to... 48 belt balancer. Also, there's been quite a few differences. Right.
Take the thing that I've told you that I want and subtract each
Yellow short, right. Let's try and have a look at this. Yeah, so apart from... Is it that one? It can't just be that.
the input is larger than the output.
Oh, was that it? I think that was it. Yeah, that was it. It's saying split missing below the central underground segment. Is that the one you were talking about? In the middle of the balancer should be 2 splitters side by side in opposite directions, yeah. I think that was actually in my drawing as well, and I think that was in my drawing as well, and I just hadn't, I just completely missed it. Because I was building that 8-belt balancer right at the end of...
Remember when I was doing furnace stuff? Now I'm
that's it.
playing with combinators. Oops.
Mm-hmm. We built balancer. I need. It's like new content, so like that. Okay. At least they won't run out of iron anytime soon. Yeah, exactly. Look, see? Setting up this. I know there's not much going on here, chat, but just like we need to. I need to get rid of all of this for my own sanity's sake.
How is plus or minus both resulting in an output value of 100? Whether it's on plus or minus, it's staying at 100. I don't understand. Because I'm using both? The red wire is bringing in the total numbers from the network. The green wire is bringing in the threshold that I'm setting. And what I'm trying to do is find the deficit. I had the deficit part figured out, but it was doing it for literally everything. And now I want to like filter the. I'm trying to sanity check it. Like, don't pay attention to the shit that's not being sent from here.
Don't pay attention to the man behind the curtain.
Is there a way to invalidate or trim the fat off of the Roboport signal to only care about certain things that it already knows about from a different signal? Like,
You can pull both signals in and then do subtract each signal from each other and then send that on a different signal.
That's what I'm trying to do right here. But I'm... What Eric says works. Negate the available item counts. Connect the result to a constant combinator with the quests. Oh, you can filter with a decider. This is stuff that I don't remember from before. This whole interface is different than I remember, and so how do you filter signals?
Would it make sense to have an outpost making steel and bringing that back to the main base? Yeah, we've done that before.
Alright, I'm going to connect this. Alright, I have an input of everything in the network. I want to filter it based on what's coming out of this constant combinator. How do I do that using this? If all input signals meet the condition, it will pass. It is true when there are no inputs. Any of them meet the condition, it will pass.
I need some... Oh, I don't have enough steel. Always seems to be steel. Right, but we've increased steel production by fixing that 8-way belt balancer.
Output all input signals. Output the first input signal, or the first signal that passed all conditions. Respecting signal order.
So that's one... Okay, and then that's getting split. That's silly.
Wait, can I use this anything one in order to just output the thing that needs the... is at the top of the list? Instead of... No, I don't know if I don't need... Set it to each. Set the decider to each. Okay, I'm just gonna do what you said. Set it to each. Greater than. Each G. What? output each.
Probably left 4. Go to normal.
I'm confused. What is this even doing here? I'm sorry, I'm not talking to you, Stu. I'm talking to the guy in chat that's trying to help me. I don't... Am I changing this number from 0? Set it to each R.
Yes, chat, this is a mess. I'm well aware.
Both sides are set to each, right here and here, right? Or you want each here? Instead of 0? Is that what you're saying?
Okay, that means that steel should be faster. Yeah, so that's got full. That's full. This is full.
It's not letting me untick R because the red network's not connected. So it's not like relevant. So it's slightly grayed out. That's what's basically not checked. But it's not actually outputting anything right now.
I'm assuming we're still short on red circuits.
Probably because I got distracted.
Oh, that's alright. No, I'm just I'm trying to sort signs just now.
This is not outputting anything. Like when I look at these, it shows that it's actively. Here's the input. Here's the output. When I click on this one, here's the input. There is no output. It's not. Oh, never mind. There it is down there. It's outputting -1 mining drills. What? How did that happen? Why? How did we suddenly get to -1 mining drills? It needs the red connection as well. Okay, so now we've duplicated it. Now we've got red everything from the network, green everything from the network. Still no output.
You're really struggling with this, aren't you?
Yeah, well, it's the new UI for the combinator stuff, and the fact that I never got super invested in combinators.
Nah.
Oh, I see. We're comparing if R, which is non-existent, is greater than G, and it will never be. So you're saying I want to carry the constant combinator stuff that I'm wanting to track as my red. Don't do this. Bring constant combinator output to the input of this. So there's my red. These are what I want. These are what there is. Now uncheck R,
That's funny.
maybe?
It was making me some mining drills there soon.
I think the issue might be that it's just actually at 50, right? So exactly 50. Let's change the multiplier
Hey, we actually have blue
to
signs now.
100.
So what are we short on? Are we short on white signs? Are we short on space signs?
Now it's outputting 150 iron chest.
Yeah, so we're short on space signs.
Because 100 plus 50 is 150.
Did you build space signs? Is that a thing? Is it happening?
Yeah, in space.
Or were you just manually doing space? Were you just manually placing space signs?
You can look at the platform, it's assembling it.
No, like in the real world, did you do anything with space signs?
I hooked it up to the first lab.
Because we've got a lot of space signs just sitting in provider chests, but I can't.
Well, we didn't have requester. Just gotta go add a requester chest to the front of the science lab setup.
So the answer is no, you didn't do anything with space signs.
Hey, stop distracting me, Steve. I'm doing combinator shit. You know how hard this is. You just, I just lost 60 or 80% progress in. But look, chat, we're getting closer. Okay, so we filtered all of this. We're only checking against the things that I'm currently caring about. These are returning, they're not output at all because, I don't know. But this is wrong. This should be 50 right now, not 150. So what is wrong that it is off? Okay, now you should output R and G. I have both selected, it doesn't output that. I have... Oh, sorry, output side. You want me to output... What? Output RNG?
So I'm going to set up a
It
request
needs R modified before. So that first combinator that I had that I thought I didn't need anymore, you're saying I still need to do that thing where I... Alright, so before I had one of these and I just had... each minus... and I was doing minus 50 here. Instead of doing minus 50, we could do each. So we need an arithmetic combinator doing a subtract function of R versus G. And outputting as
Did we add
each.
quality mods to the drills at the outpost? No, we didn't do any quality mods at the drills because we didn't have any because the base was like really slacking. There we go. Let's use belts instead of robots, eh? I think that makes a bit more sense. Okay, science is getting done again. Fantastic. I actually thought we just had space science getting automatically brought here, chat. That's just why I just ignored it for so long.
Tell this one what's in there. You tell it.
See, is there any goodies here for me? No, none.
I don't...
Oh, I still got fucked on a rail. Whee! Oh, you're sending iron ore down to Earth?
Only to block the thing from getting full. And I assume because, I mean, it's still ore. It's infinite free resources, right? Seems you need a math combinator. Okay, so why is this not actually changing the output? I did what you said. It's hard to see the wiring. It's getting messy, and I'm gonna have to refactor it to make it pretty once I'm done, but this is where I'm setting... Okay. In the constant combinator, I'm setting what I want to track, which I can... Once this works, I can come back and just say, okay, add this, 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 and anytime anything new comes out that I want to be potentially automated, I can just add one and say, okay, I also want you to do green circuits. Wherever the hell they are in the damn thing. They're not called circuits.
It's funny, we've got so many construction robots and I'd never use them for construction. I'm using my personal ones all the time.
Okay, so, yeah, so like, so we take that value of 1, we multiply it by the number I'm going to set as like the floor for things that are going to be automatically crafted. Okay, so that's step 1. These things become 50. That value is carried on the green wire now to this one, which we're trying to red connects to the input side, green connects to the input side. So we're basically filtering the trash of unnecessary network information down to just this, but it's not actually like changing it.
didn't realize that iron was so bloody close.
Could it be that it can't just be that I have the, like, this should be red and these should be green, right? Does that matter? Only check one of the networks on each side of the expression. Okay, well, but that
no tank.
But now we're
Oh,
not
no tank.
we're not filtering it at all.
Oh, my tank. Whoops. I lost my tank.
This is properly outputting. Do I just need one more combinator to filter it? Okay, this combinator is going to do the logic on whether or not there's a deficit. That is actually working. I just need another combinator to do what I was accidentally doing a second ago, which is to just only output, take all of this info, but only output the ones. You know what I'm saying? I feel like I keep on adding combinators, making it more and more complicated, but I don't know. I think I might be getting closer.
We'll leave that just now, chat. Cliff explosives. Oh, okay. Never mind. We won't leave that just now, chat.
Oh, are you finally gonna fix the bus?
Huh?
You're gonna finally
No,
fix the bus by blowing up the wall?
That's what I'm heading towards. I've been heading towards cliff explosives.
Good.
God, seeing the remaining time estimate like that, chat, just like makes you sick. I was like, oh cool, that's how long it's actually going to take. I guess the only thing to do then is speed up science.
Wait, I don't think it was actually filtering the noise. It was just passing the set value through. No, but I had it doing a thing where it was, you remember where it was only outputting one of the three? Must have just been because the others weren't exactly 50, so it was reading it at 0. I feel like I'm like on the cusp. I'm so close, but I'm confused. Add greater than 0. Greater than? You want me to use a decider instead of an arithmetic?
That's not iron. At this point, I think I'm the only one without access to Space Age. No, I mean, it's just creators have got access.
Alright, I need to start fresh because I'm getting confused too. So I'm just going to pull the things that I know are working down here and work away from there so that my brain doesn't explode. I'm going to carry information about the network on a red wire. Create a nice little area for us to figure this shit out and stop going crazy. Okay, so we have network information. That's what's in the network right now. Everything we have in this network, okay? The goal, if you were, well, basically specifically for Deep Blue and for my own sanity, the goal is to take the information that we have of what's in the network and use that information to determine which entities that I have chosen that are going to be... I want to create an omni-crafting logic system. So I can put down an assembly machine, and if the assembly machine is capable of doing a recipe and there is a need for that recipe to be done, it will do that thing. It's an omni-processor, okay? So the first step is that the constant combinator is going to be where we track what we want to build, what is allowed to be built. The issue is that if I just poll the network, as I mentioned earlier and Cijo noted, if we just use this info and then there's a Power Armor Mark III in there, or, you know, a uncommon quality iron plate, it's going to try to make 100 uncommon quality iron plates, and I don't want that. I just want the things I want. So I need to filter the logic, filter the information from the network. So this is where I say, here's what you're allowed to track. This is where we find out what we have. This combinator, I need to make more of these, is the very first step, where this is just a quick step to save me time. So rather than having to... say, I want 100 transport belts and I want 100 gears, or whatever, and have to do this every time, I'm just adding an extra step so that whatever I turn on gets multiplied by whatever number I decide I need it to be. So you see how that just saves me saves me from having to do it every time? So that's all this one does. Okay? With me so far? The next combinator is then doing some basic logic. So we're taking the info from the network as an input, the output of these things we want to track. So the green is what I want and how many, the red is what we have, the output is currently showing the difference between the two. So if I say I want 100 iron chests and the network only has 50, the difference is 50. I need 50. The next step that I felt like I almost had, but I'm not quite getting there, is I need to filter this noise, because I need it to only tell... I don't need to know that I'm -1 requester chests away. That's superfluous information. All I want to know is that I'm 50 iron chests away. So how do I get rid of all of this? Make this info go away from the signal. That's where I'm lost. A decider with any greater than 0. Okay, let's try it.
I feel like I'm just listening to your brain melt out your ears at this point.
Yep. I will say, though, comments like that aren't helping, Cijo. It's just making me more stressed out. But I'm close, okay?
Oh, you'll get it. It'll just take a while.
Decider. Set to any. Greater than 0. Okay. We're going to carry the output signal into that. Anything coming in, if it's greater than 0, output it as anything. Why did that? Why was that? That's so simple. It's just fucking decider comp. Okay, that's how you filter the signal. God, I feel done. Okay, it's time for a second cup of coffee.
Why is that saying unfulfilled requests? That's silly.
Now, for argument's sake, if I increase the minimum that I want to 200, right now,
Still needs another 6. Okay.
right now we are 50 iron chests away. There are 50 in the network. I told it that I want 100, so it's sending the need for 50. Working as intended. If I up the threshold to 200, we need 150. The reason why it's not outputting the other thing that it tracks, which is like gears and transport belt, is that those things there are enough of still. There's just plenty. I think it is working how I want it to work now. Okay, next step. Because I do think it's necessary to make a latch, because when a logistic drone picks up entities from a requester chest, it seems like they're momentarily obfuscated from the network's knowledge while the item is in transit. So there was some like recipe flickering. That was the next thing that I was trying to remember or figure out for the first time, which was, I think, being done in one of these somewhere. How do you do a latch in combinator logic? I don't remember. Mahogany. Is it arithmetic? Is it decider? Probably decider. Once we've determined that this thing needs to be done, it needs to keep doing it until the thing that it decided it needs to do is not... I want it to either go for a minimum amount of time, or at least... I don't want the machine to be able to get, like, latched onto an entity that it's trying to craft, but it can't craft, and then the machine just doesn't do anything ever because that need is always there and it can't do it. So, like, for example, it tries to make iron boxes, but there's no iron. Well, it should instead make something else, if it can, rather than just sit on iron box recipe forever. You know what I mean?
We need more power.
Oh, okay. Did you ever do the solar grid, like, expand it out? Because there should be a couple hundred in the box. I'll just go do that so that I can come back soon and...
I figured out what the yellow box is behind Steejo. Oh, yeah, 2 seconds, I'll show you. I'll swap my stream to just face cam. I think, is this it? Oh, close enough.
I'm gonna go on a walkabout and clear my head for a second.
Who's that?
Read chat.
Oh god. Fit to screen. There we go. Hello chat, I'll show you what my yellow box is. Cyberpunk 2077. See? It's a limited edition of Cyberpunk for the Xbox. It was ages ago. Because when Cyberpunk 2077 came out, I was working with CD Projekt Red. I've got like other stuff, but it's behind like a lot of junk. The house is getting renovated at the moment. There's stickers. I don't use stickers. The house is getting renovated at the moment, so we my office is alright. There's patches. Just doing an unboxing of Cyberpunk 2077. Oh, they're really sick. I haven't even opened this. Oh yeah, there's my wee man. I was meaning the little lady as well. How decent as well. My lovely assistant. Thank you. And the lady's behind that, so that ain't... Yeah, those pins. See, why you no use stickers? I don't know, man. I just never got into, like, the sticker bombing stuff. Oh, a little keychain of the car.
Yep. To answer a question from chat a second ago, what I'm trying to do is basically recreate something that Cedro and I did a long time ago in heavily modded Factorio. There was a mod called... what was it? Do you remember the name of the mod? The one that let us do...
Yeah, it was a recipe combinator or something like that.
It was a unique entity that the guy made that allowed you to basically have an Omni smelter or an Omni crafter. And apparently we can now do that in vanilla. We're playing a completely vanilla run. It can be done in vanilla. I'm trying to figure out how to do it in vanilla, but as you can see, I'm not very good with combinators.
Yeah, Roomba says that we done it, but if I...
You definitely did it.
Correctly, I stand. Yeah.
Yeah. I was using the Royal Wii or like the, you know...
Oh yeah, it wasn't easy either. Like...
No, that was way more complicated
when I say,
then.
Yeah. When I say that your brain's melting, like, I understand it. So,
but yeah, but it doesn't make you feel better in the moment when someone says that. Like, hey dude, you sound a little tarded.
Even if I was sitting doing like coding on screen, like something that I've done for like years, and I know at the back of my hand, I couldn't. I'd still be screwing everything up. So. I'm going to go and get a can of energy juice now that you're back. Now that I've showed everyone this, I prefer Lua over combinators. No one prefers Lua. Come on, like Lua's just.
There was a way to only deconstruction trees, right? A filtered deconstruction planner. I think I remember that being a thing. Left click to drag, right click to drag. Ah, here we go. Construction trees and rocks. See, I can figure things out sometimes. Oh, what the hell did you just research? Planet Discovery Volcanus finished. Okay. A hot volcanic planet with mountainous volcanoes, rivers, and lava. Plains of ash, sulfuric acid geysers, rich in metals. Lava can only be crossed by elevated rail.
Energy juice, yeah. Oh, yeah, a kind of monster energy juice, not sponsored. Ultra Fiesta Mango.
Okay, I'm gonna go revisit this project now that my mind's clear. If you want that functionality, you'll need to logistically pick the candidate crafting recipe first. I remember reading a little bit about parameterized formulas, but I feel like that's actually not in the scope of what I'm doing right now.
Would you like to have a break and do something fun?
I see that we did just get the research, but no, I don't. I'm very close to solving this, and I want to finish the task. It's too close. No, the only next step that I want to do is, I would prefer at this point to just do a time latch. I want to take the first signal, output that signal into something, hold that signal, not the number, but that entity's thing, like for a number of ticks, and then after that number of ticks have passed, clear it. Should be easily doable. I remember stuff like that from before. I don't remember how to do it, but I remember it being doable a long time ago. So in my head it's like a hook, but it's actually probably a latch, I think is the correct term. So
Okay. Yo, let's have a look at this.
Alright, I've determined that I want to make 50 more of this thing. How do I fix that entity into a memory bank of...
Okay, fine. Bye. Bye, Rocket.
Actually, you know what, fuck that. For right now, just let it oscillate. I'll fix that part later. Did you leave and you're just gonna go to the other planet without me?
No.
No? Okay.
No, I'm still on our planet.
Okay.
Don't worry about that.
Give me like 2 secs, like 2 minutes, then I saw that research.
We can't do
definitely...
it just yet. I still need to do some shit.
I want to investigate that, but this is like my ADD, my autism. I must. What am I trying to do? Okay, so that'll
So
be...
what have I been doing for the last year? Dude, it's been like 4 years or something since I streamed on YouTube. I've been doing lots of stuff. I started a tech company that specializes in business automation. Yeah, we've worked with all sorts of companies, including some multinationals that you'd know. The only one that I'm allowed to talk about is Coca-Cola. We've done some work with Coca-Cola, which is kind of cool. 7, actually. It's not been 7 years since I streamed. Well, maybe since I streamed on YouTube, but not since I posted on YouTube. You hope I continue streaming. Yeah, I don't know if I've got the time. Like, I want to, but like, and it's not even just work stuff. Like, we're getting the house renovated just now, so it's a bloody nightmare. I'm constantly needing to do stuff. Wondering why the belt's empty on this space station. Yeah, it needs refactoring this space station. There's definitely better ways to be doing stuff.
I can't use a wire like this. That's gonna muck up stuff, I think.
I don't know how much belt we've got up here, actually. Well, I can do that there. And that there. And then do that. Then that.
Yeah. That is working. So you're going to bring the things in, you're going to craft, it's going to actively remove them. This should already be working slowly. Reduce the target to just like 60, so it's a small number. So we can, as this goes down to...
So will that just request that automatically and then the logistics bots will sort it? Is that how this works, chat? Will this just automatically request stuff from logistics and then get filled? So I've not been doing much of the space stuff. I kind of left a Roomba to his devices. Yeah, okay, sick. And then I can output priority on the right for whatever that one is. Carbonic. And then output priority on the left for oxide. Then that way we can do no, sorry, oxide and carbonic, and this one can do oxide and carbonic. Cool, and then I can chuck the thruster and can't Margula insert while automatic requests are set. Oh, okay. So I just need to stick that in my trash, and then the robots will put it in there. Oh! Whoops, that was me. My bad. If a station is requesting an item, then the rocket launcher will use bots to get said item. Alright, cool. Yeah, I think a lot of the problem with me, like, continuing doing streams, and sorry, like, I remember, are you still there, or are you just braining stuff?
I'm just doing stuff, yeah.
Okay, no, that's fine. I was like, am I just talking over a room, and he's still doing shit? Yeah, the problem with me, like, streaming anymore is, like, I streamed 8 hours on Saturday and made an entire £6. So it's like, it's not really financially viable for me to, like, stop doing other work to stream. Which is sad, because I really enjoy this, but, you know, I've not been around for a while, so. Oh, come on, man, just get the stuff. So sent a logistics request for that. There's 190 on the planet, and there's 0 on the way. So what is going on with that? Is it just like... Do we just not have enough logistics robots?
There's like no hookup for it. There's maybe 100. I'm making more, but
There's like a load of them just flying about doing random shit
not automated
at
yet.
the moment.
I need an entity that I don't, that's not currently being made, that we would want to use as another test point, because I think I'm almost done. How many machines?
Okay, let's pause that for now then. That's probably half the issue. Well, it's all this crafting using logistics bots, and we don't have logistics
I have
bots.
literally one assembly machine that's only slightly marginally functional. It's not
Oh no, I've
me.
got one. No, I made one. I made one that was crafting some electric mining drills. But because they have to fly halfway across the bus in order to get the resources for it.
Something's not working. We don't have any... assembly machines in the network, so like... maybe instead of anything, it needs to be each. Yeah, there's a problem.
Oh, because obviously you're gonna be trying to do assembly machine 2s, which require assembly machine 1s to be in the network.
Yep, that's why. Yep, we got there. Okay, so now it has decided that it wants to make storage tanks. It has updated its request to iron plate and steel, and the next thing that I wanted to do was to prevent it from getting stuck, because there's no steel, and there's no hookup for steel, so it will never be able to update to a new recipe now. I don't care about that at this point, but that's like to be solved later. But it seems like it's working. Rudimentary omniprocessor. And I could do more with it. I could imagine a world where you like put some logic in so that there's a big like bank of these all right next to good roboport coverage and logistics chests and stuff, and they're slightly desynced so that when one of them takes a job, it latches on and then blocks others from taking the job, so that they, you don't want to have like 60 of these things and they all be like, oh shit, we need storage tanks, and then they literally all swap and the whole factory focuses on making storage tanks. That'd be dumb. Each one should pick a job and stick with it until some conditions met, you know? Right, and then there's another to-do, which is that as it's swapping its asks, there isn't a way to purge the requester chest. So, I think I saw, is there okay, read recipe when finished?
See what all the logistics robots are doing. All belts and stuff now. Might need train tracks that are raised for lava. Yeah, I'm literally trying to blast my way towards cliff destruction so that I can start extending the belt and crafting stuff properly, like from the belt, while Arumba's also trying to use robots for everything.
That one checkbox literally just solves that issue, doesn't it? Yeah. So for argument's sake, if I remove it as a tracked entity, it immediately updated, and now it wants to make big electric poles.
Oh, it's getting launched with only 50 underground belts. Cool.
Well, that's a ton of stuff, isn't it?
Is that a ton of stuff? Just
Yeah.
50 underground belts?
One stack, yeah.
Huh.
Can you use underground belts in space?
Yeah.
You sure? Have you done it already, or?
Well, I've got it set to, yeah, it's just placed some.
Okay. Anyway, I'm done with this project for now, but
Wow.
I feel like I made progress. I hope that wasn't too painful for people who are experts with combinators. It probably was, but the fact that you can do this in vanilla is pretty awesome. I'm pretty impressed with what you are able to do in just pure vanilla Factorio now. So, the new thing, right? Yeah, I saw the tech. We have found a new planet, yeah?
Yes.
So, presumably, if we go to the platform, we can now potentially add a station, Volcanus.
No. Well, yeah, but
We can. Like, these stations can move between planets.
yeah, you can add it to go somewhere, but you ain't moving.
I assume that that's, well, we've seen the spoiler from when you just, like, launch the game, that we're gonna get, engines. The platforms can move.
Yeah.
So, is this what you were wanting to do, or did you want to go there, or, like, what's the thing? Go
Well,
ahead.
we can't just now. I'm still like working towards getting that, making that a thing.
Oh, I did make a blueprint before we started today. I think that something like this would just work a lot better for science.
Something like what?
This blueprint that I'm gonna plop down.
See if you plop something down and it relies on a load of logistics robots. I'm gonna say no. It's not gonna work better for science because we've got 50 logistics robots.
No, I'm talking about the platform, if you want to look at it. So,
Oh, sorry. Okay, on the platform.
so rather than having the hub, even though it is called a hub, as a big chest, it is causing a lot of issues that we encountered yesterday.
Mhm.
I think it does make sense to just not worry about the speed that asteroids are collected. You just have one asteroid collector and a crusher for each of the types of asteroid. And then this will just do science. This is actually a ratioed setup. So one electric furnace produces 0.6 iron plate per second, and each of the assembly machines doing space science consumes 0.1 per second. So that's why there's 6. These asteroids, metallic asteroids, supply all of the need for iron ore. The carbonic and the ice provide the other 2 components, and it just does science. And only inputs science and excess iron ore, if there is any. And because of the order that it's arranged, the iron plate gets delivered to the science first, and the iron ore gets delivered to the smelter first, so we can just request all ore on Novice because, you see what I mean? Like, it will never stop making science because there's no iron plate or something, because of just the order.
Okay.
I'm gonna assume that I'm right still and just rip most of this shit up that I did that's bad.
Sure. And what about your your solar panel wing?
Oh, that's staying.
Are we happy with that one?
Yeah, that was flawless design.
That's it. Freaking. As soon as you saw power bars turning yellow. Oh, in the base? Yeah. Yeah, we're having power issues in the base.
I'm in space now. Or I'm working
Yeah,
on
he
a
just
station.
can't help himself, can he? Can he chat? I start messing with space, and everybody's like, I like space.
You asked me a minute ago, like, do you want a distraction from this? And I said no, and then I said, okay, I'm ready, so space.
Yeah, but it doesn't, like... There's more stuff that needs doing.
There's always more stuff that needs doing.
It's cool construction, yeah. It's like a Borg cube.
So basically, literally everything that I did yesterday is unnecessary now, and I'm gonna delete it all.
Oh, welcome to Factorio.
This is the thing that I solved when we weren't
So why are you
streaming.
taking steel up here?
Oh, it's not supposed to be making steel. That's just a blueprint error or something. It should be making iron.
That was weird.
I think that's just because of the order it deconstructed stuff or something. It should default back to only.
Okay.
Now there may be a slight issue because there is I think it's what, a 10% chance or 20% chance in the process of crafting, crushing asteroids that it like gives you the asteroid chunk back, I guess.
Oh right, yeah, I see it. Yeah, there's a chance that you get the chunk back.
I guess maybe it needs to just maybe pull with a filter on the output side. Asteroid
Yeah, and you want this one
oxide
just to be
chunk only.
nice. Same with that, just iron ore. There you go. Oh, that's the wrong one. It should be this one. Okay, so again, iron, they need more carbon though. Where's the carbon?
Shit.
Oh right, okay, that's here. We're just not grabbing any carbon asteroids at the moment. Oh, I was like, what you doing here?
Yeah,
Oh, did you mess up the...
the middle one doesn't have enough room to feed itself the extra chunks back.
Ah, okay.
I'll find space for it.
Queue up over those. Right. So I need to get... iron ore and water. And carbon and
This
water.
is gross.
So how am I getting water? Chat, do we need to barrel water and send it into space?
I'm assuming ice is probably involved, don't you think?
Oh, okay, no, we need, okay, that's fine.
Or we just need technology. It lets
Nah,
us-
that's fine. I've got it. I've got it, don't worry. Don't you worry. I still don't know why it's not sent up my, my rocket that I made.
Alright,
My thruster.
chat, any errors in this that you can see? I don't think there are. I don't know if it's enough to actually support the crushing, but this should just do science. So I'm a moron.
So it's not going to request a thruster because a thruster is not enough to fill one rocket. What? Oh, guess I'll make some more thrusters then. Rocket capacity 5. Half a stack. Okay, so I need 5 thrusters then. So it's 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. No, it's not larger than a ton, it's less. It just requires a lot of thrusters, I guess.
You may need filter on your science insert to avoid both grabbing ice. What? Both grabbing ice. Is that a chunk? Chunk. Shouldn't be there. These already
There
have
we go.
a filter on their output. They can only output ice. And this this one I do need to add the filter to. This one wants to only output carbon. So that it can't accidentally grab the chunks. But this grabs the chunks if they do happen. This only grabs carbon, goes on that side of the belt. This grabs ice and puts it in there. There's a crusher for each of the different types of asteroid. They all have a process the bonus chunks function built in now. I don't think it's necessary to prioritize using the bonus chunks over... I feel like it's not going to collect enough asteroids to ever be an issue. And if there's not enough actual throughput to maintain all these machines, then I would just add another of like this part up here and then send it down. But I mean, right now, if you just look, like we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. Fifth machine just turned on. I feel like this is just pretty much, yeah, they're all running right now. My belt between red inserters. This belt here, because of the shape of this entity, I need to feed. So there's a 20% chance when doing the craft that you, as a product of a carbonic asteroid chunk, you get a carbonic asteroid chunk. So it's kind of like Angel's Ores with trash, you know, like you gotta feed it back in.
Manual launch required. Yeah, I guess I could have just manually launched it instead of... Yeah, I guess that would have made sense. I would recommend to make a dedicated ship and keep this platform for research.
You're talking about this belt?
Interesting. What?
I see. You're right. That doesn't need to be there.
I think that's probably... Yeah. Well, would that... So, would making a dedicated ship make sense? Or are you more likely to collect more resources by traversing? No, okay, so no, I think that leaving this, because you don't want to move this away from Novice, because otherwise you're not getting any space science. So I think you're right, chat. Oh, cancel. Back into space. Oh, okay. I just couldn't select that. Yeah, I think that's fine. Right, so to build a new space platform. There we go. And we want this to be this icon. Right, in order to do that, I need to make a starter pack which needs 60 steel space platform, which I can easily get now.
What about excess ore? The furnace will get stuck. So, assuming that it's running constantly, then these, if you have, look at the right side of the screen, very right side. Each of these assemblers is consuming 0.1 iron plate per second. At highest throughput, this thing can do 0.62, so there's only 0.02 extra iron plate. Oh, you're talking about the ore. I think that the iron ore will get stuck. That doesn't matter. The only reason to be collecting these asteroids is to gain the iron ore so that we don't have to ship iron to space to do the science. I could set it up so that excess ore with some logic is allowed in.
I've got a starter pack.
What do you think? I mean, it's infinite. It's infinite access to iron ore. Small amounts, but what if the asteroid collector itself fills up with chunks? Like too much of one chunk type? Well, I can filter its option, like what it is allowed to pick up, but I don't know if I can tell it to have a conditional filter. Can't reserve slots. Oh, that's what we do. Yeah, that's what we do.
What's up?
I can just do an inserter here with wire. Enable disable. If anything is greater than, how much can this hold? And by like 40 items at most. So like if we have any individual item exceeds like, I don't know, 30. How can I see what the actual signal is? Can't connect it to an electric pole. Okay, so
let's get
turned himself off. That changed this to like 1. Okay, yeah, that works. If any individual type of chunk gets too high in count, it'll just pitch the excess. I think that solves it.
Well, that sucks.
That filters? I don't think I need to in this case, because the only thing that can be in here are chunks. Only these 4 items can, like, be collected right now. That's why I just use the anything function. It doesn't matter which one. I don't need to do it 3 times, basically, like...
Ooh.
You know what I mean?
This is cool, man.
What you doing?
So there's like, you get larger asteroids in space.
Yeah. Is that
You'll need...
It's happening already?
No, I think it's when you start traversing. But you'll need gun turrets to break them into smaller asteroids.
Oh, fun.
So yeah, so you'll need to be making... You'll need the iron to turn it into ammo in space.
Okay, well, I'm glad you just said that, because... I should probably, actually make more iron then if we're gonna need it.
I think for that station we should just keep that pure science.
Okay.
Because you want, like, if we move that station away from Novus, then the space science can't come back down to Novus.
Right, because it won't be orbiting the planet? Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. I am going to allow it to overflow the excess iron ore so that we can have a slow trickle of iron ore. Just because, I mean, it's free iron ore. Why not?
So let's Control V.
I think I could solve this just by making this inserter just like faster, right? This one has higher rotational speed, so it should just, if they're fighting, you know, doesn't this on its own just prioritize the, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I think so. No, we accidentally, I was amazed, Jaleo, no one spoiled it. People were watching as we foolishly landed tons of carbon and ice chunks yesterday and wasted outrageous amounts of resources for no fucking reason, only to discover that you literally can't do anything with carbon or ice. Ice, as we all know, cannot melt on the surface of the planet. Only usable in space.
Well, you don't want to melt it, that's the problem. I remember out here wanting to melt his ice. Silly man.
Alright, this probably makes Stejo quite happy that I'm not using the hub as a Omnibox anymore. Should make it so that this guy...
I'm leaving the science guy to you.
That's what I'm doing. Oh, you've renamed? No, you didn't rename. You just made it a second platform. Oh. You made your own platform with blackjack and hookers.
Yep. Had to be done.
And you built a thruster. Allows space platforms to travel to other planets. Must be built on the south edge. Thrust not required. Oh, so that's why it's not running, right? There's a button.
No, it's not running. Yeah, it's got no fuel and it's got no.
There's a button.
Water yet.
You can
Oxidizer.
pause thrust right here. Yeah. So. Now, can you like go to a planet manually, or do you have to use the station setting stuff? Like, I assume it's going to be go to Novus, then go to Volcanus, then go to Novus type stuff. But I'm gonna let you your project. What are these inputs? Accepted fluid is thruster fuel. Accepted fuel is thruster oxidizer. Okay. It generates thrust. Wow.
Yeah, you need to make water. It's a cool thing.
So, what research had you done that's allowing this now?
Just thrusters.
That was a while ago. I got very distracted, didn't I? I don't even see it. Discovery Volcanus was way back up there. Well, that means we're getting science packs. Science is happening. That is good.
Asteroid collector and chemical plants we need.
So we're only making 0.6 science per second on... I'm gonna rename the platform, actually.
One stage was a dilly dummy.
Yeah,
you're not happy with that?
What was the target output of science packs that you were doing for the other ones?
One a second. Was it, or was it 2 a second? Chat? No, I think it was 1 a second.
We've been averaging about 1.5, 92 per minute over the last 1 minute on
2
red.
per second, I think. I think it was supposed to be 2 per second.
Yeah. Well, over the last 10 minutes, the only one that's is red and green. And they're all shooting. They're all hitting about 75.
Because we're using blue assembly machines, so
I see.
that's like, what is a 0.675 crafting speed?
Okay, so we need space packs. If the current thing that I did does at most 0.6 per second, I should double or triple that layout.
10. Yeah, so it's 2 per second you're aiming for.
Yeah, so if I triple this setup, it'll do 1.8. That's
you need
closest as I can get, I think, reasonably.
6. You need 6 assemblers doing space science. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You've got 6 assemblers doing space science.
Oh, sure. Sorry, I was thinking about the consumption rate of the iron plate. Yeah, so 6 of them do 0.25 per second times 6 is 1.5. It's still not quite enough.
Yeah, but that's only because the crafting speed is 0.75 on blue crafters.
You think this is sufficient then? To
Yep,
match?
that's the same ratio we're doing on Earth. Yeah.
Feels really slow though.
I mean, you could double it, and we could double every other science.
Is it that time? Are we supposed to be going nuts?
No, we still don't have resources sorted. Like the furnaces have been ignored for far too long.
It does appear that the frequency that we find the correct asteroids with just one asteroid collector is not enough to support this consistently, though. I was also
What about
thinking...
travel time from space? No, that doesn't make any difference. Right, so I need to... Right, something needs to melt ice. Ice coming in, water going out. And then if we're doing that, we need water for both.
We're just not finding ice asteroid chunks right now.
So it uses 5 water per second. Oh, that's got crafting speed of 1, that's helpful. And that makes 20. So each one of them can supply 4 oxidizers.
You think that it needs twice as much ice? I didn't look at that part. I was only concerned with the furnace. 0.05 ice chunks, 0.1 plate, 0.05 carbon chunks. The output from crushing for each of these is 10 with a 20%. Only 5 with a 20%, so yeah. If they're consuming the same amount of both products, you would definitely need twice as much ice. I think having a couple that are just dedicated to ice collection for now is probably fine.
And then we need to get some more space platform.
Did you take a couple of the, these things? What are they called? The asteroid collectors? There were 3 up here.
Oh, probably, yeah, I launched some back down.
Oh, you did? Why would you launch them
Yeah,
back
I didn't
down?
realize you were using them. Because I need them.
Oh. Let's make one more.
Yeah, sorry, I was assuming that you were
Yeah, we just determined that
happy with your asteroids.
not actually enough ice to consistently supply that science setup.
Right, I'm going to need some chemical plants down here. You don't happen to have any on you, do you?
Remember what they look like. I have...
Yeah, you've got 2. Sorry, I'll shove them in your logistics trash slot.
Thanks.
Don't I need more space science? Yeah, I remember I was working on space science over here. On science, bitch.
Is there anything else that makes sense to send up here? Not built, it's got... Not what it needs, really. Let's send in a little bit of extra out. And set it back to automatic.
Ooh, I need pipes.
Omnicrafter grabby request. Okay, so is this guy actually doing anything since I've given up on the project? I'm still trying to make big poles. There's no iron sticks, but there's no iron sticks because I assume there are no iron sticks in the network.
No, I don't think there's ever been a need to craft iron sticks automatically. So
I've told the thing it's allowed to make iron sticks, but it latched
yeah, it just needs
on
to know it.
to something.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it needs to
there's,
know it's allowed to.
I'm just gonna do a little job by the bus to filter some in, whatever.
They do know that rocket silos can accept requests from space platforms, right? Brother? If you've not been watching... It's like it's literally all set up for specifically that. Yeah, I understand you just got here, but you know, like if that should be more of a impetus to actually watch first before making a comment. Do we need another silo, like rocket silo? I don't think so. We're not really sending much at the moment.
The order of recipes it picks is based on your crafting book. The order of recipes that it picks... It sets the recipe from the first valid recipe signal, or the first valid item signal, or the first valid entity signal. So I assume, based on that wording, that it's not based on the order that they're in here. It's based on the order that they are in there. So see how it's showing big electric poles, and now it's showing assembly machines? I guess it's also possibly true that they're in that order in both places too. I don't know. I suspect that this thing will continue to work. It's going to slowly make big electric poles now. The interesting thing is that it's still doing big electric poles even though the assembly machine Mark 1s have a greater need. They're first in the list, they're at 50. So back to this topic, it kind of seems like maybe I don't need to do a latch. Because it is sort of just like staying on the task. Alright, I want to try expanding this a little bit. Some of these wires are just for me to test and check to make sure things are working. It is working. So which ones can I remove? I don't need to know what the value of the signal is anymore. So this can go away. This is the important information. This green signal. I think it should stay on here. In fact, I'll move this a little bit closer. So the blueprint then is really just this section. And then if I carry this green signal forward, that should work.
Okay, no, that needs to be Q. I mean, technically that can just build all that out, can't it? Yeah, I don't see an issue. Just waiting on stuff getting delivered.
Ugh.
Can you make it symmetrical? That's not symmetrical? Like, I am making it symmetrical. Or do you mean... Oh, no, I'm not doing that. I could make the pipe symmetrical as well, but I ain't doing that. No, I can't, because I can't... Actually, can... No, you can't. How? Wait, what was the thing for rotating the inputs of something? Remember that was... You told me that was a thing?
H and V, I think.
Right thrust is missing oxygen, thank you.
Interesting. So even though it says it's the first valid signal, I think that that commenter, who was it that said that? I think that you're right, that it's based on the entity order list up here. So it's like, it's actually looking at not assembly machine because it's first on the list that we see, but it's actually checking like this way. That's why it stopped on big electric pole. So you can see...
You say you can't...
Go ahead.
Sorry, you say you can't rotate thrusters, but you can rotate the inputs of... What was it you were doing the other day? The oil refineries, and it was like you can rotate the inputs.
Alright, let me just plop a thing down and I'll see if I can muscle memory remember. I don't...
That'd be really useful.
Of course, I can't find a recipe that has 2 fluid inputs that I can easily test.
Craft an oil refinery and try
Yeah,
that.
I'm just gonna do it. It'll take a minute, they take just a sec. I'm almost certain the key was H. Yeah, it's H.
Advanced oil processing.
Yeah, look. You just press H.
So after it's placed down, you push H?
Yeah. You just put your mouse over the entity and press H. And then you can end up with...
Ah, okay, yeah. Okay, yeah.
See?
You can't do it with thrusters. It's
Oh.
annoying because it would be like perfect if you could do it with thrusters.
Weird. Right, is this working still? It's going down slowly but surely. Problem is that adding more machines is not going to really work on this. I would prefer for them to individually latch to each of the things that they need to do, but that feels like it's too much work for my brain right now. Probably not that hard to do, but combinators, man.
Oh, we've got no steel, that's why we're not sending anything to space. Got ya.
It's over 9,000!
I'll get it laid out and then...
I think I could use this. If I were to use some more logic, read the contents of each machine, put that through some combinators, and feed it back to the input side over here, I could do something similar to the noise, like, you know, get rid of the superfluous info. Like, if any of the machines report back that they're doing it, like, I'm making this, then it also gets removed from the output signal. But then there's a downside to that too. Let's say that literally everything is fine. We have everything we could possibly need, and then suddenly we spend, I don't know, 300 electric furnaces. Then only one machine would be allowed to make electric furnaces. So that's stupid too. Like, sometimes they should all do it. I'm not trying to, like, make this the only thing that we do in the space, so I think it's fine to just, like, leave it as it is, whatever. They'll slowly fix shit that I forgot to do. Like, the fact that I didn't automate medium electric poles until, like, today. is gonna be not a problem anymore, because they'll do it eventually. They've made 40 big electric poles. So, like, that's good.
I don't need this. Sorry, chat. I haven't been doing stuff in here, so I just assumed I'm like, yep, need to place down some power poles. Bloody space. Yeah, let's not let's not ask for any power poles. Right. Okay, so we're getting all of those. That's the resources. We need carbon and iron ore, so we need to oh boy.
This is a much smarter way. Having it, it's a little bit more work to set up originally, to like put it into the constant combinator, but then, I could even create sections and turn them on or off at specific times, like work on finished products, work on intermediates, and that would allow me to bypass the categories issue. Interesting. I could call this...
What do we want to do here? Should we do omni-processing in space?
Omni-processing in space. Interesting.
Yeah, because I could just read
yeah.
whatever's picked up in the inserter's hand and then change the...
Oh, you're not talking about bringing the thing I've been working on up there just so that it's... You're talking
in
about...
space! No.
Where the hell's Coil? I can never find Coil.
That looks like a donut. Yeah, I'm not... Okay, come on. I know I'm not allowed to use donuts, but I'm not, like...
So, for example... So if I want, I can just do that, and then they would only do those. With one click, like, just boom. Like, focus on this, focus on these.
Like, I'm gonna pop to the bathroom, and then we're gonna do some more work on the space station.
Okay. Ombot. Oh, I spelled that wrong? Wait, I can just, with one click, change this combinator's all of the things to what my filters are, is how I'm reading that. Interesting. I assume that's to get the logistic drones of a network that you're entering that you weren't in before to... What? You could create, I don't know, maybe create a... Why would you need to create a requester chest when you just have the requests yourself? It's something to do with depoting, probably. Like, you create a depot and the drones or whatever can be told to, like, or the train or something can bring the stuff that you will end up wanting the next time you come by. I think that's probably what that's for. Well, look, it's slowly making boxes. I think for the sake of just getting a little bit of everything, I'm going to just lower this down to like 20. Okay, that I don't like. It's flickering between stuff. Why is it doing that? Does it matter if it's doing that? It does.
I'm back. And I'm in space.
I don't like that it's only requesting one.
I have no idea what's requesting one.
Now it's setting the request for my requester chest. I don't remember where.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just the multiplication combinator should work, but I'm drawing a blank already. Like, where is it actually? What screen was it that was determining? Oh, this right here. Sets the logistical request of the chest based on the signals from the circuit network. But... So all I need is... I require a combinator for each machine, though. Okay, take the signal from there and just scale it up a bit. Take what it's asking you to do and, I don't know, multiply it by like 5. Maybe 10. I don't want to create too much work if they're like changing recipes and stuff, but... And then instead of connecting from the machine directly, connect from the front of this combinator to the chest. It's this connection.
Right, we want that coming down and then that coming down here.
And how did this happen? Shouldn't they all be doing the same thing or all be doing a different thing? Oh, it's because I had to connect the wire. Right, and then the numbers changed. Okay. I'm still a little confused by why sometimes it's not like why I don't really understand why it was oscillating between different recipes. Perhaps because they were all exactly at the same number, like they all needed 4. So it was every update tick it was choosing all 3. Until I don't know.
Are you back on your...
Yeah, I'm having another go at it.
Oh no.
Well, I mean, it's working. I mean, look, look, so if you look at the stream just for a sec, look. It's decided it's making fast inserters and regular inserters. It's a thing that it needs. Currently we have... Oh, the only issue with getting rid of my wires is I can't see what it's working on easily.
You might want to automate logistics robots.
Oh, sure. Watch how easy it is. Ready? Watch.
Like 50 of them
Watch. All you have to do is click here, and then I just go robots. You want robots? There. Done. Robots are now part of the Omni processing setup. And I should do some more work on, like, creating groups. Rather than just have everything always on. I mean, I can have everything always on all the time just by turning them all on. I should have as many groups as I can. Like... I can make a group for bots. And then put the bots here. And then if like we really need bots, you can just turn all of the other trash off and then it's like filters. See what I'm saying, Jimmy? And now they're gonna focus on making these.
Oh, where's the car? Oh, there's it.
Or they would like to focus on it, but...
And then ice. Ice, ice, baby. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Let's swap that for blocks of ice. Okay, we've got... That requires carbon, that requires iron.
It seems like it's only doing the flicker thing while it's waiting for the stuff to enter the requester chest, and then something about it ends up resolving then. It's going to end up getting stuck on logistics robots because it can't make the frames.
Oh, I haven't fucking sorted that. God damn it!
I'll just add frames to the network. It's the simplest solution. This is what I almost always ends up happening for me, is that, like, oh, you get to the stage of the game and you just latch a chest with one filter, like one space, to every entity that you did on your bus, and then you don't worry about this shit anymore. You know, it is,
Yeah, I know what I need to do. Oh, okay. I know I need to shimmy some stuff back because
actually, latching to the processors will really mess up our ability to do rockets. That shouldn't be a thing. I feel like this is really slow, and I'm not sure if that's a... How many drones do we have? 51. Yeah, it's not very many.
man, if only someone would have told you about that.
I'm working. Okay, where I added the input for construction drones, which was right here.
Do we do that or do we do... I feel like we do it like this, chatter.
Any quality logistic drone. Are you doing the thing where you're deep in thought now?
Yeah, I'm trying to sort out, these chemical plants in space. I can't remember. I know there's like a way to do it.
Oh, available is probably a better number to use than total. If available construction bots is less than, so I need to use the Z? No.
What's that?
Yeah, no. Available construction bots is Z. But if Z less than 200. And if X okay, so there are no available logistics robots, so it will try to add more. This is requesting all logistics robots of any type, which will theoretically be crafted here. Since I did add robot frames to the network, there are 50 available, so it's not going to get hooked up, hung up on that anymore. My robots will blot out the sun.
Oops. Undo. There we go. Alright, now we can do...
I kind of want to do a little bit more on this and involve the quality quality module.
Okay.
part to this. But I really should be
there's
still
not that
doing fuel, like furnace setups and shit, but I'm, you know. Did I set the request to 0? It's set to infinity. Isn't it? I think 0 means infinity, right? Yeah, personal robot ports, yeah. Yeah, we have power armor. I think there is in vanilla power armor Mark II. That's the setup that I'm using. We still have basic personal solar panels. I don't know if these upgrade. I'm forgetting from Bob's mods, but there's a few entities that I haven't used. We can do personal laser defenses now, but I don't want to do that. Handcrafting logistics robots is very slow.
Were you handcrafting them?
Well, I was handcrafting extras just to try, but... Okay, my Omni processing setup has decided it's gonna try to make more logistics robots now, and it is doing it. And now it's decided it needs steel chests, and now it's decided, yep. So I don't like that they're all flickering and changing at the same time, but I have to admit, I don't know if I have the brain power to solve that. This is where I was talking about having a latch, like... Almost like introducing a lag or latency to it, so that each machine is slightly... only updating, like... I don't know, every 5 seconds. In a series.
Okay.
Rather than... Because what I think could be happening is that the logistics chests, the requester chests, are trashing unrequested, but the entity's changing what it wants so often that the robots are just moving shit around for no reason, you know? And that's where a latch would fix the problem, but I don't remember how to do a latch.
100 ground pouch missing on the fire liquid. Alright, yeah, thank you.
Like, they're actually... it feels like they're mostly stalled right now. They're struggling because... They can't actually... They don't wait long enough to get the stuff they need to start the task before the task changes. So okay, how do I fix this? I need a... circuit, network, logistic, or whatever, combinator wizard. How do we do latches again? Right now, the way that this works, if you missed the setup for it earlier, is that I specify the things that we want it to make, and then it checks how much we have in the network. This is where I determine how many is the target for each entity. And then whichever entity... Is it actually, it's not prioritizing based on need, it's just prioritizing based on order right now. Order in the crafting list. Isn't it? Or is it? I don't even remember. I don't even know how this thing works, okay? I made this.
You made it.
I made this and I have no idea how it works. Same problem as Eric said above. Autocrafting setup oscillated because red signals require yellow, which get requested, causing the robots to reserve them, which caused their available item count to drop, which caused the machines to switch their task, therefore cancel the request and then unreserve it. Then, okay, and that's happening every single update.
Oh, my alarm's going off on my phone. A space platform's not autocrafting, or is there another reason? The reason that space platforms aren't autocrafting, they are autocrafting, but the reason I'm not getting any is because we have no steel. But I'm going to...
Oh, let me see if I can solve that slightly.
I'm sorting my platform, and then I'm
Oh.
gonna go and sort.
One thing that should work that's really nice is that if I replace this entity with a furnace instead of an assembler, carefully rewire from the entity... Oh, never mind. Oh, you don't need to wire. Recipes are automatic. Can it do furnace? Auto smelt? I don't remember. If I add, like, iron plate here... Nah, I think I'd have to do a slightly different setup because, if I want to do iron plate, these need to request iron ore, and if I want them to request iron ore, they need to read the machine to determine what the machine wants, but you can't wire to a furnace, so I can't get the information about what it needs. So I would have to, like, use a decider combinator or something to convert the need for iron plate to the other entity of iron ore. I'm not gonna worry about this right now, it's just... I'll just add some actual melting though.
Copy and paste. Oh, undo. I'm going to copy and paste this over by one. We can do that. Anything else? Oh, we actually got some platform. Hey, that's fun. See the wee rocket coming in and it's just like, kabah! Shit getting built.
No, I think I'm gonna just stick with furnace columns for the most part, but I just wanted to at least get some of this, like, just here. I need to go back over to the furnace area. I feel like we've solved some of the issue with, like, the advanced circuit production and copper, but I do need to put a lot more time into that. And I need to start doing quality. I think oh my god, did I do the thing? I think I did the thing, Zijo.
What's that?
Oh, fuck. I added all the quality modules. No, I added all the quality modules into the copper plate production. And I intended to filter it, and I don't remember if I did. It's possible that I fucked up, or maybe I did remember. Right here. Okay. The chest didn't overflow yet, but it would have eventually, fairly soon, and shut down the entire copper column. Too far from the logistic network is the issue. This is very, very far away, but... Steejo tends to make huge buses that are very long.
What?
All your fault.
Yes, yeah, frickin'... Do you want a train station that takes you to different stops along the bus? Would that help you?
I just like to complain.
Should I be starting my space age factory now? Do I need space age to start? They said that you want to start a fresh save. Because I think science changes quite significantly.
Eric, 5000, you can't do steel or brick in an Omni furnace setup. I think it's actually possible if you put some logic on your inserter that says that it's only allowed to work if it has exactly 2 in its hand. So it force it to pick up 2 copper ore, or 2 stone, or, you know, and then that way...
We try to do only furnace as well now.
You know what I mean? So that, like, it can't get stuck with an odd number of something. Sorry, what were you saying?
You try to do Omni Furnace as well.
I was thinking about it, but I don't. I'm gonna just stick with regular. I'm gonna make more of these things that I have here and filter out the ore, and I wanna do quality module ore, quality. Get the qualities now that we have logistics requesters and all of the different chests. I really want to do the thing that I just worked on, but incorporate quality into it so that I can have like a, I'll have, let me, wish I was back over there now so I could do it again. Can I just look at stuff from this far away? Oh my god, I can. Wonderful. So what I would like to do...
We're surely clearing out all this fucking junk that's here.
Right now I'm envisioning like having, I gotta redo this basically, but having multiple groups and then possibly having like groups that are further down that slowly introduce the previous stuff but with quality. So we can iterate and be like, okay, well, yes, make anything, but now I want you to focus on trying to get to, you know, rare electric poles. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's part of the reason why I'm putting so much thought into this system.
I don't see any reason for Omni smelting, to be honest.
No, I don't either. No. I was just curious if it was possible, that's all.
Oh, okay. We've got tier 2 quality modules, by the way.
Yeah, I did see that.
Yeah, I got that a wee bit ago.
They, just like with regular modules, they're much harder to make, and they also consume 4 quality modules themselves. And they only double the chance. I don't really know if that's worth the resources yet, but good job.
Probably not yet, but I mean, we're getting a lot of ores in. The ores are doing their thing. It should be a lot faster to actually unlock stuff as well. Not to unlock stuff, sorry, that's not what I meant. To build outposts, now that we've got some automated logistic stuff.
I'm kind of embarrassed with the amount of like time I spent on combinators and stuff, and the amount of value that we got out of that time spent is very, very low compared to what I'm doing right now. Like, just like adding another furnace column and fixing the bus is going to do so much more, but I think it was still stuff, worth the effort to learn.
That steel column, the steel, like a single steel column, that what's that, half a belt or is that a quarter belt of steel?
You just hover over them, I think we can tell. 0.12 per second versus 0.62 per second. I don't think it's...
So
0.12 per second with 24 furnaces. It's only 3 steel per second. And a yellow belt can move 15, so it is a third of 20% of a yellow belt. So you're saying you want more steel? Is that what I'm hearing?
we need 5. Yeah, we'd need 5 for. Yeah, well, we definitely need more steel.
All right, I'll add a few more of those.
Yeah.
Or, I was gonna just do like 2 more columns of iron, but I'll just jump to steel first.
Well, I mean, yeah, like technically we should have here. We should have 8 copper, and then 8 iron, but and then the iron getting turned into steel.
These setups are not actually like ratioed properly. They're just doing some. This is the amount of space that was available at the time. I think it needs to be 1 more segment longer, doesn't it? I think this is like 2/3 throughput. I'll fix that.
Well, if you're doing that, you can nuke the.
Yeah, I'm gonna fix it and make a proper like permanent blueprint to add to my blueprint library, I think.
Yeah, just refactor all of this, I think.
And
hopefully we can get the
2 more.
We can get this copper mined out here that we're waiting on.
It's over now.
Try to get all the research that we can currently get done. Not there, and I've got no iron. Got no iron in my pocket. Slowly upgrading things to blue assemblers, assembler Mark IIs. Because yes, we still don't. We're still not using blue assemblers everywhere.
They are part of the Omni smelter or processor, so we'll get some eventually. That's neat. Thank you for the sub. I am not Hank. Twitch Prime. Jeff Bezos. Bezos
bucks. What planet are we planning on going to first? The volcanic planet, because
that's the only one we can?
we need that for no, we can do like all of them.
Oh.
Well, not all of them, but we can. There's 3 like starting planets.
Oh,
But
we
the
gotta research
volcanic
it, don't we?
planet. Yeah, the volcanic planet's what we need for metallurgy, and metallurgy is what we need for cliff explosives. All comes back to cliff explosives. Oh, we've got a rocket. Oh, is that gonna me? Oh, it's another stack of belt, I think. Yeah, it's just belt. Why did you send a stack of belt instead of belt and some of the solar panels?
You can only send, if it's automated, it'll only send one entity at a time as soon as it has enough to do a full rocket of that one entity. It's because it was automatic. If you want to do a mixed load, you've got to send it manually.
I guess I get it. It's just a bit daft. Right, the other thing that I need up here is... Actually... Well,
Okay, you have...
I've only got 2. And how many goes on a rocket?
8 lights. Medium electric poles.
2 collectors, and we need 10 for a rocket. Okay.
This is just, I would rather just have the answer. Mahogany, like, I feel like this would be correct. 12 per side, 24 steel furnaces or electric furnaces should be a full belt of saturation. But because we're using quality now, the machines run slower. So it's probably not quite right, but I don't think I care. You know?
Put 2 on the way. I need 4. Okay. There's only 1 more. I've got none of that because... Oh, I sent all of those off to science. Look at it. Should spit out another one for me.
Are beacons 3x3 entities, CJ, or are they 4x4? I forget. I want to leave space.
I think they were 3x3. I can't remember now.
I want to leave space between the furnace columns so that I can maybe add beacons later. Oh, I guess I could look in the Factoriopedia. Eh?
Where's... I want that asteroid collector.
3x3. If I pretend you're a beacon, I'll just leave through space, I think.
And chemical plants.
1, 2.
And she's off. I'll change it back to automatic. There we go, so we should get all the solar panels, some chemical plants, and the asteroid collectors that we need. It's nice getting a wee mixed bag like that.
We did what?
I said it's nice to get a wee mixed bag like that, because I sent up I sent stuff up manually, as opposed to like it just smashing me with a load of junk.
I gotta admit, I do really miss long reach and not having to like be right next to shit to be able to like turn belt and stuff. But
Yeah.
it's just a force of habit from playing with a lot of mods way back when. Someone mentioned that there's a way to turn off the functionality of the this thing that's blocking me from like painting belt like vertically and using the R key. I'm never gonna learn how to use that. I've just decided I'm not. So how do you turn that off? I don't really want it. You not rotate? You gotta be close enough to rotate, is the problem. Like, I try to... I don't know. You can rotate, but like if I'm trying to update the belt, like change the angle here, you know? Anyway, I don't know. I'm just saying words.
Can you read a planet requests with a circuit network? Maybe it's possible to make it smarter. I don't. Yeah, read orbital requests with circuit network. Yeah. Yeah. So instead of doing automatic requests from space platforms, you probably could make it smarter. Yeah, I wonder if... Okay, then how do you deliver cargo to a specific thing? Like, you can't automatically deliver the cargo then. You can also broadcast signals with radar. What?
Yes, Sepocadil! Thank you for sub. How are you doing?
I mean, it doesn't look like you can broadcast signals with radar. I can't. Oh, can't see anything.
Miss loaders.
I mean, I can connect to it, but... You missed loaders? Yeah, I like loaders. It's just blue signs that's slow. Yeah, it's definitely blue signs, which comes back to steel again, I'm assuming.
Yeah, I'm working on that right now. I'm adding more iron than steel.
Alright.
Also, a lot of the original processing is apparently borked at the moment because I'm refactoring the smelting.
Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. Right. And I'm gonna need... I'm gonna assume that you can't use laser guns in space.
Well, you can't leave the thing. right? So how
Oh
would
no,
you...
you can use laser in space.
Wait, you can shoot your gun while you're inside the building? Or what?
No, 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 no. The laser turrets.
Oh. Well, I do know this spoiler, just so, to spoil it for you. There are definitely enemies that will attack our platforms.
Oh, is it? Oh.
Uh-huh.
Oh. See, I knew that we'd need, like, I knew we'd need them for asteroids.
I
That's
think
why
I saw that in the intro, like, the loading scene
okay.
or something. That's why I know. Sorry if that's a disappointing spoiler for you, but...
Oh, okay. There's a spoiler there. A minor spoiler. But, lasers don't do anything to asteroids.
Just focus on getting this iron done first, actually.
Yeah, it's probably done that way intentionally in order to make you have to build ammo infrastructure in space. Like that's what I'm going to assume anyway.
Alright, this is just, I'm just getting annoyed, so, okay. I'm gonna just do a complete, full-on refactoring of all of the smelting, because this is just, it's just fucking chaos and annoying. There may be some production, there have been plenty of production shortfalls lately, so deal with it.
That needs to be going the other way. Hmm. We'll do that. And then that.
Oh, that's neat. I just created a personal logistics request for up to 50 construction robots that are specifically not common.
Oh, nice.
I think that's how that would work. Yeah, up to 50. So it should hopefully find the ones that we've lost all over the place and
Yeah.
bring them to me. Oh, I should turn off my own personal roboport for this, since we've got regular roboports that can... I don't need to be a trash chest.
Actually, one output priority to be left.
I may have broken power. Feels like it.
What are you doing with power?
I just destroyed most of the factory. No big deal.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that's
Like
far.
you do. Like you do.
Yeah.
Part of the problem is that we just have one big logistics network right now, and the only storage chests are located near the rocket silos, so all of the requests need to be taken all the way over there, which is kind of dumb.
Yeah.
They still prioritize a chest that already has at least one of the existing entity over a chest that's empty but closer, right? I think.
I'd assume so. Okay, so I think this is pretty much done, chat. Oh my god, there's just robots flying everywhere now.
Yeah, I'm doing a complete refactoring of the furnace area, so yeah.
No, I mean, I don't know, are these logistics robots? No, oh, okay, it's construction robots, got you. Yeah. At least we've got a lot of construction robots. Holy shit, yes you are.
That's why I said there may be production problems temporarily, but well, what can you do?
What are you doing about these ores? Are we just ignoring these ores?
Yep. Fuck 'em. They're my way. I've overtaxed my drones.
No, I've seen them all.
I think there might need to be a quality ore filter at the. Does it? Do you actually? Do you think? Okay, I'm actually in Sijo. No spoilers. No mahogany on this one. But do you actually need? Do you think? With regard to single. When I'm setting up the ore processing with quality modules, do I need to have a dedicated area for the higher quality ore, or can I just run the ore of any kind through, and eventually it'll get processed and filter it at the end?
Yeah, you should just be able to run any quality through, because it'll just get. Yeah, apart from steel, I think like anything that uses double, like multiple ores. Oh wait, does it all use one? No, it only uses one. Yeah. Yeah, it should just do it.
I did notice a couple times though, like what seems to happen is that all of the quality ore ends up at the very end, sitting on the belt, and doesn't
that's
always
because
get processed.
If there's an item, then they'll place more of that. Do you know what I mean? Like they'll,
Yeah.
if there's regular non-quality, they'll place multiple. So it'll basically end up with the last two furnaces are the ones that are mainly doing the quality stuff.
Yeah, I'm just thinking, like, could we use that to our advantage to make it, like, the last furnaces in each production column should be the ones that have the best productive quality modules? Because they're going to be the ones that handle the qualitiest ore.
The quality. Yeah, when we're upgrading, I guess, like start with the end ones first. Because like you say, they'll be the ones that are doing the majority of the quality ore. Oh, we're going to be having major power issues. Yeah.
I did expand solar a little, but probably was not enough.
I think it's worth checking out the uranium stuff.
If you want, I think you should maybe have fun with it. I gotta be honest, when uranium was added to the base game, I didn't care. It's a neat concept, but I just think solar is just better. I don't understand why you would waste time with it. But I'm also kind of fairly old school Factorio guy. Back in my day, we didn't have uranium. Back in my day.
Wait. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Yeah. When it's like, consume sulfuric acid. I just wanted to check it out. Need sulfuric acid. I need sulfuric acid to mine the uranium. You know what? We're gonna do it. We're gonna train in some sulfuric acid. That's what we're gonna do. Let's go and play with trains. Reason for more trains, yeah. I need the tingly water. Listen, it's not actually called water because, like, you can't, like, if sulfuric acid was frozen, it wouldn't be ice, so.
Okay, the biggest part of the refactoring here is almost done. We're just dealing with all of the ores that we stored. And I'm gonna create like a very small kind of logistic network based modular, hopefully logical way to process all of that ore that we collected now with some advanced quality modules.
Okay.
It's just gonna take a sec. Always.
How much sulfuric acid do I need, chat? Do you think like a single...
You need more.
A single wagon? Or should I just do 4 wagons like everything else? Four wagons, probably. Alright.
Man, it is really dark when you're, wait, do I not even have night vision? I don't even have night vision, it's just really dark. Is it because we don't have enough power and, like, the lights themselves are not even fully powered? I think that's what's happening, like, the individual lights are just dim. So I'm noticing how dark it is. What are we doing
cool
that's
that they,
suddenly
do
taking
that.
so much power? Oh, sorry.
What do you mean?
It's the roboports, right, because of all the work that I'm making them do. I forgot that they actually use energy. I thought that I just forgot. I remember the burden, the burden being getting the robots, and then after you have them, it not really mattering. But yeah, when you do huge jobs like this, and then they all have to go charge, it takes a lot of fucking power.
That's why I was like, we're having power issues. Like, we should start doing some uranium stuff.
I'm picking up what you're throwing down now.
Okay, that's perfect there. Well, let's place this. Oh, cool, I don't have one. Bloody medium electric poles. 1 sulfuric acid per 1 mining operation, so you need quite a lot if you need a lot of uranium. Oh, alright, roger. Right, so we're going to... Oh, I'm assuming that the other robots have got hold of that. I'm going to need another unloading for uranium. Or... No, this one really should be the uranium unloading, I guess.
Remind me
Or
not to
should I
do...
up in the south?
Don't let me do that much deconstruction again for a while.
Okay.
That was a bit much.
I really should be pushing this to the south. Which would require moving all of that coal stuff. Oh. All this shit's in the way. Everything's in the way. It's always all in the way.
I know. It's freaking annoying, isn't it?
So I'm like, if I'm doing uranium, then I should have it going to the south here. Which means that all of this iron needs to go to the south. Because this this train line needs to go down here. Well, we have like no oil.
Wow. That's pretty surprising.
Yeah, the train's up there waiting.
Power is back to not being a huge problem. Probably because it's daytime.
Yes, most likely.
Aren't I pushing steel onto the copper line now? Excess iron from this side can go and join the iron. Excess iron on this side should also probably be able to join. This steel is merging here. Oh, yep, thanks, I totally am.
What was that?
I'm just contaminating all the systems, no worries.
Oh, nice. Cool.
We only have one dedicated copper feed right now. I need to increase that soon.
Yeah, well, we've got 8 lines coming in for it, so...
Yeah, well, steel is the thing that's stopping me from making more,
Everything.
more electric furnaces, so I'm working on that first, and then I can just keep on adding more and fix it.
That's pointless, that being there.
It's probably fixed, but maybe not, I don't know.
What's that?
The steel being on the copper line.
Okay.
Definitely not enough copper to support the current base, but I need more quality modules.
Okay. Oh, we actually need... Okay. I didn't realize that the fluid wagons were 50k each. Genuine questions as I missed large chunks of yesterday's stream. Are the batteries containing power that you can stuff in containers and ship places? No.
Wow, Steve's just been busy. I'm spying on you. You put guns in the front, huh?
Mm-hmm.
A little bit of a planning in advancey.
Yeah, I'm just waiting on, like...
Did you build this for aesthetics, or because 5 thrusters is, like, logical for some reason?
I built it because 5 thrusters is what fits in a rocket.
Oh, you can't do more than 5? Oh, no, 5 is what fits in the rocket from us. Yeah. Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
So that's how many I made, so that's what I done.
I have to imagine that the amount of thrust available on a platform is probably similar to, like, locomotives. Like, how many locomotives you put in front of a train and how quickly it goes from one planet or station.
Yeah, I'd assume so. I think they've got, like, a specific impulse, or, yeah, thrust. Generates thrust. Yeah, I haven't done any math on, like, how much we're making versus how much these things use.
All right, so say I endeavor to try to make quality furnaces. They will gain. They can go up to 2.5 times faster than a regular furnace, which is good, but also messes with belt ratios. But it's just generally good.
I left an underground pipe next to the oil tanks. Oh, here. Thanks. Last time we wants an orphaned underground pipe. Right, so what I want to do now is... Well, I don't need to grab that, but I do need to deconstruct all of this. Which sucks. The little dudes are chasing after me, but I need to pick up all this iron ore, so that's... So they're not picking up. Hey, we got full Gora. Ooh. It's a dry planet with no signs of life and dangerous lightning activity.
1,000 space signs. Yeah. We did it.
With no natural resources.
We don't have
There's just
beacon.
leftover scrap.
Beacon tech is not anywhere nearby, right?
Well, might have been
Where's-
oceans are now full of heavy oil. Okay, so you can just pull heavy oil out of the ocean with an offshore pump.
Hey, we don't have purple science speakers, do we? Production?
No.
It's only 75 purple science packs. We could get beacon tech. That might be pretty useful right now. Or soon. Alright. Definitely would like to include chat more if I can, so any suggestions on what's the... Okay, so we decided when we first looked at quality modules that we were going to try to focus... It makes more sense to focus on the input side to force the quality rather than just rely on the small 1% or whatever, 6% chance with really good ones.
Yep.
So what entity would be next after the plates themselves? Like, I'm going to go set up all the quality ore we've collected to be processed. And then what do we do with it? Like, what do you think the best thing to do with it is first? Aside from, like, personal equipment, which is generally good, but...
Probably bots.
Yeah, well... For our own personal use, or for... What?
For everything. No? Or like, I don't know, just whatever we need, because like, if we need solar panels, then you want to do solar, like if we need power, then you want to upgrade the power with quality stuff, if it's like, I think there's just a lot that we can be.
TJ, you've cut my... I just set up steel and you cut the feed.
Yeah, I'm sorting it now.
Okay.
I always push that. I always push the Factoriopedia, wanting to get my blueprints. I've got to say the underground belt thing is very good, but see when you don't want to do it, it's very annoying.
Yeah. I agree. Alright, I want to try something. I'm gonna say requester chest.
Minecraft villager looking at us.
I'm going to request
Oh,
Anything with better than normal
expect-
quality. Let's start with iron ore. A flock of construction drones just appeared. They're taking it way, way further away than they need to, because that's where all the freaking storage chests are, darn it. This is kind of the reason I didn't really want a really long bus, because it really is energy expensive when they do that. Whatever.
Well, I mean, that's what happens when you use, like, robots for
Everything? Yeah.
everything, yeah.
Yeah, I'm aware. It's not gonna stop me.
Oh god, I've rehooked up the iron lines. Had to shift a load of stuff over. Oh, for fuck's sake, no, don't build substations. No, I don't need substations. I always click the substations because they look like big electric poles.
Yeah, I don't really like substations much. I'm gonna only utilize high, legendary quality small electric poles in all of my builds. Hee hee.
Are my robots just not... Do they not want to build this? Sorry guys, I'll get you. Uh-oh. Oh, that's mine. Oh, okay, I need a new tank. Where the fuck's tanks?
Is this not working? I'm requesting
thanks.
infinite ore of any quality here. It's in the network. I saw them all fly by with all of that quality iron ore. Why? I mean, okay, they're just... Yep. I've done it again. We have no power because of the drones, because of where the freaking stuff is. We should probably create, like, slightly smaller networks or dedicated networks for certain types of jobs. Rather than having one massive network to prevent problems like this.
I mean, you don't need different networks. Can you not just use different groups?
Different groups, what do you mean?
Is that not the point of the logistics groups? No?
I'm not sure what you mean by logistics groups. Are you talking about, like, personal logistics requests? No, I'm talking about the fact that if we only have one big network and all of the storage chests are over by the rocket silo, and they're the only ones that are open, that the robots will fly halfway across the planet to go store stuff you deconstructed, which is exactly what they did. If we had a dedicated, like, a dedicated network near the ore processing and those drones are, like, gonna stay in that area and only work in that area, they'd just be more efficient. But apparently you can do a logistic filter on storage chests, which I assume reserves that chest, just like
Don't
a train
you dare
wagon.
say anything, chat. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. None of your business.
Need some more steel. Oh. You said logistics filters. And I did not see that at the bottom until the very end. Interesting.
I'm after ammo. Do we have ammo in the network? No.
No, but I can add it to the smart combinators. Or smart crafters. Whatever amount of smart they are, I don't know, but...
I mean, we've already got it crafting on the bus.
Yeah, but it's not part of my thing, and I'm gonna add it if I can. Done. That was so easy. They're currently doing the thing again. Probably because, what, there's no drones available? Yeah. There's no way we only have 80 logistics drones still, is there? Probably.
Have you made any?
Because of the order that it, like, the only thing that's... The only assembly machine that's actually making them is the Omni thing that I did, so...
So no.
No. So no. Because it keeps on getting hung up on things like this. I love that you can select ghost entities and interact with like the recipe and stuff before it's built now.
Used to, like Spike again.
Used to be that you had to wait till it was actually built, interact or change the recipe.
How does quality affect roboports? Don't know. Have a look. Health and robot recharge rate and maximum consumption, but not construction area or anything. So they can just recharge faster. That's it. They just recharge faster. Robots recharge faster on better roboports. We're short of copper and steel.
Electronic circuits.
I wish I could open a chest and see my logistics trash slots. That'd be nice.
Open a chest and see your logistic trash.
Yeah, so I can move stuff out of my logistics trash slots into a chest without having to
Oh yeah, you wanna
have the robot.
not force all your robots or all the robots of the network to do the job. Yeah, that happens to me a lot too. What am I trying to find? Circuits. Is that a real thing?
Yep.
Big one? A big one?
Yep. Right beside me, actually.
It's like the bullets my slapdash.
Oh, that's flamethrower!
And a big biter.
Oh my god, I'm lagging so hard.
Did you just flamethrower our bus or our production area with all our batteries? Nice.
Yeah, we've got a fucking base right beside us.
Whatever.
They must have just spawned. What do you mean, whatever? You know what? I'm gonna leave it and I'll let you deal with that.
Nah, it sounds like a Stejo problem.
Nah.
Nah.
I was gonna, but
2 turrets will probably cover it, right?
those aren't trees. I know they look burnt and brown, but they're actually machines. Oh man, everything's a fucking tree to me.
I really do need to solve this issue.
Oh my god.
It can't, it's like, I think this is only happening when 2 entities that are in the list of things to be crafted have exactly the same amount, or something similar to that, because it's... No, it's not that. They all have different numbers. No, the 2 of them are at like 12.
Oh no. I like that you've like done, I don't know, like a quarter of whatever you were doing up here with these furnaces, and then you're like, yeah.
got distracted. Happens.
Yeah, I noticed. Oh, nearly squished myself on my train.
Alright, back over there again. Auto setup crafting. Auto crafting setup oscillating because red inserters require yellow inserters, which get requested. Yeah, I think you said that earlier, Eric. And but it's happening with other types of entities too. Maybe I'll just remove red inserters for now. Whatever. I don't know. I don't want to work on that again. I want to go back to furnaces. Now that we actually, like, I'm feeling the drones actually bringing stuff to me now. Like, I can kind of slowly build more furnaces and... Oh, I handcrafted all those dudes and didn't put them into the thing, though. You've just made 50 more. Built some slightly better ones. You are supposed to be requesting... Okay, so this thing is actually not working. A requester chest set to request drones of any quality. Up to 100. Why aren't they delivering... The drones aren't delivering the drones because there's 0 available drones to deliver the drones.
Mm-hmm. That makes sense.
Also, can they even inject construction robots if there's no space for more robots in the port? Probably not.
Yes, Christopher, that is a great idea.
Create discharge defense remote.
Let's see if there's anything else I need. To answer Roomba, they don't inject more bots, they pretend to ring the doorbell on the roboport and leave with the bots they're carrying. I don't know if that makes any sense to you. Okay, this is a problem. Let's copy.
Bootstrap. Just make it work.
Fly, my pretties, fly!
Oh, we now have 215. I just, like, tripled the number of logistics robots, so it should start to fix itself. I don't know. Back to the furnaces.
Once again, into the breach, dear friend.
Over the last hour, production of items has fluctuated. Where's, I wanna look at, like, iron. Or steel. So steel went down to nothing when I did the refactoring of the thing. It's gone up. Steel's at an all-time production high. Wow. I'm gonna go play with my fancy ores now. Okay, so you are requesting iron ore. It says 0. Perhaps you can't... I don't know. Whatever. I'm just gonna force it in here. I don't know why it's not really working, but...
Just gonna force it in there. How's power? Oh, power is shocking. Yeah, okay.
I'm doing the drone thing, sorry.
That's alright.
Alright, I've got some quality, some rare quality iron plates, some rare quality copper plates. I would like to get some rare steel now. And what do I do with this? A furnace, chat? More logistics drones? Solar panels? I don't know, like what, I don't even... It actually, wait, it probably does make sense to try to create some the highest quality modules possible.
Highest quality module. Yeah, the actual quality modules.
But that's like a lot of steps. I have to do all the circuits, every individual, and every intermediary. I don't have enough, like, to do that whole chain, I think. I'm thinking it's more like I can get rare quality steel. I can get rare quality stone brick easily, and I can probably get up to rare quality advanced circuits, which means I could make rare electric furnaces. Rare electric furnaces just increase their crafting speed. That's it. That's all they gain. They don't go, they're not less pollution, they're not whatever, they just go faster. Which is good, I guess, but...
What goes faster?
Electric furnace.
Oh, okay. I'm getting a bit of power now that it's daytime again. Okay, I need...
Yeah, for some reason it seems like setting the quality request for like I want quality plate greater than normal. It can't slide the low end, and then it's not actually like letting me set the request amount. I'm just like not doing it. It's either that or it's that there's 0 logistics robots available. I'm not sure.
there's 0 logistics robots available.
Yeah, but the quality plate is like right here, and I see drones that are doing other jobs right here, so I feel like they should be doing the job if they can.
Quality solar panel sounds good. Yeah, and I need quality accumulators and...
Yeah, now they're delivering. So it's not working when I use the greater than. I don't understand why. So what are solar panels again? I forget. Steel is part of it. I don't know what category they're in. Oh yeah, okay, we can easily do that. I can make rare quality copper plate into rare quality coil, rare quality iron into the rare quality steel, rare quality iron to the rare quality circuits. Okay, let's do a thing that makes rare solar panels. Why not?
Oh, so you go try rare solar panels.
Yeah.
Okay. This is basal sulfuric acid. make that a yellow. Okay, we need to sort these signals out because the real signals are wrong. That's fine. Okay, I need some more engines. I know exactly where I'll get some engines. One and 4. Now I'm out of steel. How's the HMS Stadio getting on? It is not. Thought we'd be doing a bit better on steel by now, but
I'm doing solar panels now, apparently.
you're doing solar panels now?
Well, instead of increasing steel.
Why? Why is that?
I don't know. You know how it is. I got distracted. I was moving all the processing, and then I ended up seeing all the ores again, and I want to play with the new thing. All right, so we've got some rare quality cable. We've got rare.
All right, guys. I'll drag Arumba kicking and screaming into like actually having decent efficiency in this factory.
Only thing we need
I'm idea
to.
for stations, lamps that light up the factory, stop the stations acting up.
Okay, so,
Yeah.
as far as I understand, with 2% quality, we currently have a 100% chance for rare quality solar panels and a 2% chance for epic quality solar panels. What does a good solar panel do?
Just leave the planet and let Arumba deal with Novice. I think it's going to be hilarious when we get onto
All they do is make more power. Why not just make more of them? This feels like a waste of quality ingredients to me.
I think it's going to be hilarious when we get onto a different planet and Arumba can't use robots.
There's nothing to do anything else. It's like, at best, we get an epic quality one, which is slightly less power generation during the day than 2 of them. The price to make 1 epic quality solar panel versus the price to make 2 regular is like... Oh,
Almost the same price.
we have 2 of them. Wow. I don't think, no. There's gotta be stuff that's more impactful than that. Like, say... Like, look at all the stuff you get when you make a rare quality logistics robot. It has more health, it has more energy capacity, up to 4 times as much at Epic. It lives longer, it can fly 4 times farther. Those are much bigger numbers.
Much bigger numbers. Okay, and then... sulfuric acid, let's get that piped.
I need quality plastic, which I can't do. This feels like a big attack. Are we okay, or is that...
No, they're like destroying all sorts of your shit.
Ugh. Quality trains? What does a quality train do? I forget. I haven't internalized like any of this. Where are trains even? Damn. Big biters are tanky.
Mm-hmm.
And they're ignoring me to go kill drones. Irritating.
Makes sense.
You're just mad. Substations and poles. Yeah, those are pretty low tech and do get benefits that are actually noticeable. Longer reach in a big supply area. I killed 2 big biters, but... Oh, you were just looking. I thought you were there. Shit.
No.
I don't like that. There should be more, a better differentiation between whether you're looking or whether you're actually there. It just says Stejo.
Yeah, the circle's like hollow. It's like a wee hollow circle.
A bigger differentiation is what I'm saying. Just, it's not enough.
Yeah. I was explaining for those of you, for those of them who didn't know.
Why are they constantly trying to make chests? Yeah, the system's not very good. Need to improve it. They're just like every time they're making one steel chest and then deciding we need to make one of the request or logistics type chests, and then they oscillate back to the steel chests.
You can't make quality plastic? Yeah, you should be able to.
I need quality.
It's just quality coal.
Quality coal. I don't know if we actually have much of that though.
Quality coal? Yeah, I've got the load.
Oh, is it not part of the network? Because it's not showing up when I... Like old steel chests or something?
Yeah, it doesn't even have a Roboport beside it. I'll make a Roboport as well for it.
I'm just gonna turn this thing off. I think it's just taxing the drones, wasting power right now. I'm gonna revisit it later. Yeah, the problem is
you can ignore quality for now and focus on space stuff. Yeah, but Arumba decided that he wanted to be doing quality this session.
Well, I got my drones, and I don't know.
No, that wasn't a dig. Like that's what you said at the start, that you wanted to do some quality stuff.
A little bit. I mean, I don't want to. I'm not going for legendary or anything, but how many steps?
Well, you don't even have it.
There's no way I can make quality, like force the quality to be rare on construction drones or something. I could do steel, but I can't really do batteries and engine units, I think. Quality tank is not that many things. All that a submachine gun gains is range. Quality bullets.
Wow, I actually ran out of inserters.
Ooh. Ooh. Quality power armor. Massive, huge increase to the equipment grid and a lot more actual bonus inventory.
Oh, increases equipment grid. Getting quality power armor.
Yeah, from 6 by 8 to 7 to 9, all the way up to 11 by 13.
That's pretty cool.
What about quality portable solar panels? Make more power. Okay.
Base sulfuric acid until full cargo.
Yeah, I think it's just it's still too many intermediary steps that we can't quite get. Yeah, it's probably still too early to try to do this. Or anything other than. And I'm not super excited about some of the, like, the easiest, the most attainable one to me right now would be to make a bunch of quality electric furnaces. But all that does is make them run faster. It doesn't, like...
Oh well, and that's kind of pointless, really.
Exactly.
'Cause
It's
if you,
convenient. It's convenient for you for later, but it's not like gonna give us any big advantages or anything right now.
I mean, well, if you're doing a furnace column of X space, like, what's the point?
I think it...
Because it's going to do, like, the furnace column saturates a yellow belt. Like, I don't...
Kinda, but if we're putting quality modules and everything, then it slows the machines down, and then you've got extra... We're getting
Maybe
research now that's, like, giving us
one at the end.
extra outputs and stuff, so, like, I don't... The belt... The days where Factorio was, like, this many furnaces and this much for this type of belt, it's, like, gone. Like, you've got these... It's more like Dyson's for a program where you've got varying output speeds for every individual machine, that...
Well, I mean, if they're down by 10% because of the quality modules, you just place, like, an extra 10%.
So here's the problem. So
Furnaces.
they've slowed down by a little bit. So you make it, add an extra couple furnaces, and then you get the next tier of quality modules, and then they get slowed down a little bit further or something, and then you've got to add even more, and then you get beacons. So you put the beacons in, and now it's too long, and it just, who cares? Like, you just sort of, it doesn't matter. I don't think that worrying about perfect throughput on the output side matters.
It's always 5%. The quality module 2s are 5% speed down as well.
I stand by my statement. I just don't. I don't. I think you're better off just building 2 columns and then merging them at the end with a splitter and not worrying about whether or not it's like ratioed for the belt.
Sure.
All right, I'm working on furnaces again.
I'm working on the same thing I was working on before. Oh, I need engine units. I'm working on setting up uranium. Really should come up here and sort that. I'm gonna go and get. I'm gonna get some engine units so I can make more plumps, and I'm gonna sort out the
C4 plumps?
oil, seafloor plumps. I'm going to sort out the oil outpost, and I'm going to sort out the. I'm going to start on the uranium outpost as well. Engineers here. So I need. Well, first off, I need a new locomotive. So we'll wait on engine units for that. For a reason this is slow? Steel, of course. Oh, and I'm hoovering up all the steel.
How on earth did this spell get full of construction drones? Weird.
So I need 16 pumps for the uranium, and I need 16 pumps for 16 minus. I need 12 pumps for the other one. So that's 22. I need 16 and 12, so I need 28 pumps in total. Plus a few extra. Okay, that's 28 pumps. Do you have centrifuges unlocked? You'll need them. Your science labs aren't doing it. And science labs aren't doing anything because we've got no science. We've got no science to be labbing. Oh no, that's a lie. We could be doing gleba. But then that's us. Because we don't have purple science yet. And we don't have centrifuge unlocked because I'm assuming it's locked behind this. I actually need to mine some uranium before I can do anything to do with that.
Well, we have logistics robots that are not doing anything now. That's good. Oh shoot, you know one of the downsides I just realized to changing the signal that I was using on whether or not the system should add more construction drones to the network is if you do a massive deconstruction task, suddenly there's none available, so it just dumps a bunch more in and then they're not needed ever again, versus using the other value. Yeah, we're definitely needing more either dirty power or to add accumulators at this stage, I think.
2, 3, 4. Well, I'm working on uranium, but I don't know how long that'll be.
Thought you were working on the platform. Are you not in space?
No. I've not been in space in ages. I set it up and then I was like, right, like that needs the items that it needs. So there's not much I can do about that.
I love how, like, the inserters, the long-headed ones in particular, they look so, like, sad when they try to rotate, and they are underpowered. Like, they kind of, like, flail.
Because it goes so slow, yeah.
You think, personally, belt-to-machine ratio has never been a thing once you start using modules and beacons? Yeah. No.
Belt to machine ratios have never been necessary once you start using modules. Was that the comment?
Yeah, pretty much agree with that. I think that it's fun to make designs that are, like, perfect and modular and expandable or whatever, but if you just have two inefficient systems next to each other and use a splitter at the ends, then it's the same thing. A long time ago, when splitters couldn't, like, perfectly saturate a belt, and you had to have, like, remember we were doing underground belts on the outputs, so that, because, like, underbelt belts were treated as, like, a chest, kind of, so it would put the items, like,
Yeah, with buffer
just
so that it could,
just so onto the belt. But inserters do it perfectly now. Like, what are they called? The big ones, bulk inserters. Oh, they changed
those
that
tanks
name.
aren't connected to the station. Yeah, they are.
Bulk
Yeah.
inserters.
No, you're right. You're actually right.
Obviously, you're saying that to a chatter,
Stack
not
inserters.
to me.
Yeah, are you talking about stack inserters?
Yeah.
They're now called bulk inserters.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sorry. The chatter says I'm doing I'm refactoring oil outpost and I didn't connect it up properly.
Like you do.
As you do. Yep.
You're discovering more planets. Gleba. Is there research we can do?
Yes.
You know,
This is the last research we can do.
I'd really like to access the purple science pack soon, so we can do like worker robot cargo size. That would be pretty amazing to double the throughput.
Mm-hmm.
What's purple? How do we do purple?
I don't know. I've not
It's
looked at it.
freaking productivity module 1, electric furnace and rail. That's it.
Yeah, looks like we can do that.
I mean, I hate the fact that we've got to use electric furnaces, but
Okay, and I need 1, 2, 3, 4. Base uranium until empty cargo. One, two, three. Need one more. What's one of the new quality of life? The pipelines. Yes. Showing you what pipes are connected to what. Very useful. Oh, looks like we've got an attack again.
it's not ongoing though.
I mean, have you seen how close the base is?
Nope. I turned off my minimap. That way I don't have to look at it.
There we go. Alright, let's start. Let's start running track, chat. I do wish there was a nicer way to run track. It's a bit of a piss take, really.
Are my drones doing anything?
Oops.
Does the personal roboport not, oh, I actually just don't have it.
What was that as a personal roboport?
I don't know. It's-
Okay. That's fine.
Okay. Power. 0.1 per second. So that's a freaking lot of machines we would need. Not a fan.
I feel like I need to use my deforestation planner. Just so I can see what these signals are doing. That one doesn't need to be there. That one doesn't need to be there.
Well, if you want, you can, or rather, I
We're
am.
fine for signals here, chat? Are we good for signals here?
Like beacons into worker robot cargo size. I just did a very slapdash bootstrap, make a little bit of purple so we can at least keep progressing. I don't want to do a full build. It's your job. Sorry.
I wouldn't even say like, oh, so you just do the fun stuff, because you don't even do the fun stuff. You just pick like a weird
Yeah. You're used
Atlas
to this.
stone to hoist, and then it's like,
Why do you have 2 stack inserters picking up red science? Or is that a mixed line? No, it's just one line.
no, it's just resonance.
Okay, so there's room for one more input then.
Yeah. Oh my god. What are you making the purple signs?
Nowhere? Somewhere? I don't know.
I'm just gonna...
It's like 0.2 per second. It doesn't matter. If it's even working, I don't know. The electric furnace crafting is the bottleneck. I'm making 0.15 electric furnaces per second. The problem is I'm also requesting them, and there's jobs that need it to be done, so... You knew playing with me again, I'm gonna do robots. I don't not do robots. Just the way I am, man. But we do need more solar. Where did the solar panels go when I'm solar bigger?
I don't think I need any more.
I am completely content with never building an accumulator, ever. And just having the entire factory turn off every night. So we can, like, not make pollution for a while, and then when the sun comes out, suddenly the factory does stuff. It's fine. I don't care. No pollution, no problem.
I don't know how old this is, but I love it. Need to go down there now. No, that looks like a big attack that's going on there.
Where? Oh god, are you nowhere near? I have no idea where my... Oh, I have a tank. I miss a really simple mod we used to have as well, the one that would automatically just like put a little bit of fuel into a build,
Yes.
a vehicle when you place it. That extra step always feels so like...
It's not even a big deal to do it, it's just annoying having to do it.
Drive very carefully.
This base needs nuclear power. Yeah, that's what I'm working on.
Oh, damn it. The turrets took care of it. Like, see, what a waste of time.
What do you mean a waste of time? They like destroyed a load of shit and then finally got to the turrets.
Eh, whatever. The robots will replace it. It's fine. I don't care. That's what drones are for. No, I'll clear out the space. If I can. We should automate, like, tank ammo and stuff.
Like actual tank ammo.
Yeah, I think with all these big biters, it's gonna be a bit difficult to just do the old drive through their base approach with the tank.
Yeah, that's how I lost my tank.
I would love to build a quality tank. The tank gains a lot of cool stuff. Tons more
No
health,
processing it.
bigger personal equipment grid size, which I guess is the only other thing, but that's a big deal.
I could just set up the processing and nuclear power where the uranium is. Okay, but then whenever I place a new uranium outpost, I'll need to set up a brand new processing. So like once we run out of uranium at this outpost, I need to tear down the processing and then reset it up at a different outpost. Whereas I could just set it all up at base and then ship uranium back. Well, yeah, I know I could just blueprint it, but that just seems... It seems like you're setting up the same thing over and over again for not very much benefit. Just so that I don't need to set up an unloading station at the base. An unloading station that I've already set up at the base.
Is this... Wow, is this actually the first big worm? That is one tanky fucker.
Might be the first big worm for you.
I'll admit I have not done much walking abouting recently. I forget, can you put legs on your tank? I don't think that works, right? I mean, it's an
that's-
it's an exoskeleton tank, you know.
I think that's like a spider tank. I think it's a different kind of tank.
There, I did it. I did my job. Yes, you can. Like, well, I'm talking about like actually. You're saying I can actually just put exoskeletons on my tank, and that this works. I mean, they're in there. All right, let's sure. I'm going to put these. I'm charging up my tank. My tank legs.
I'm a charging up my tank legs. You're saying that because you don't have all that much space at the base. I mean, just make more space, no?
Does it seem like we're going faster? Power's going down, so it must be spending it. I think it is. I think it works. Stop yelling at me, cat. The legs push the accelerator harder.
Yeah.
You put the pedal
That's the
to
entire
the
point, yeah.
put the pedal to the metal. I'm just never gonna leave my tank now.
Makes sense.
Alright, I really need to get back to the furnace area. Oops.
Oh, new tip, train stops with the same name.
I cannot believe I didn't hit any of those poles. Oops.
Okay, I think that's going to be outpost uranium.
Did I not actually save blueprint permanently? Oh. There it is. Yeah, he's decided it's time for first meal.
Which would win, tank versus train? I think we all know the answer to that one.
Dude, the sound that the tank makes is pretty freaking sweet. Like, just the sound of its engine. It's pretty.
Wait, one,
I just
two-
want to point out that I have a tank, and you don't.
I do have a tank.
You
Unless
said-
you took my tank.
You said yours
No, I
died.
do have a tank. Yeah, I made a new one.
Oh. You didn't say that.
Well, what do you take me for, you?
Oops. Yeah, those are not something you're able to drive over. My bad. Oh, no. Shit.
Let's go and check how my HMSS is getting on. I don't think anything's happened.
I've officially entered the stage where I'm gonna just start using red belt.
Oh. Any specific reason, or?
Laziness.
Oh, okay. Got it. This is outpost uranium acid. And then
Not huge amounts of red belt, but just like in a few spots where I can.
And then uranium acid until.
Okay, I need to feed Pancake. Steger needs to do some real work. He's been being lazy.
Tidal waves of mechanical critters flying out. I love watching the bots. Yeah, the bots are quality.
Yeah, you were complaining when I started building a bunch, though. Who can
What?
understand?
No, I don't complain when you build bots. I complain when you use bots for like far too much stuff.
Does belt immunity equipment work on a tank?
I'd assume so. Yeah, that would actually be really useful.
But there's shoes.
Well, I mean,
Prevents belts
you've
from
got-
moving. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna build another one.
Yeah, it stops
Or-
the belt on the accelerator pedal moving your feet.
You like lock your feet onto the accelerator of the tank. Yeah, it's perfect. Yeah, lets me put them in there. I'm gonna go sit on some belt. Yeah, that 100% definitely works. You should put some in your tank.
Does it stay in the tank or does it like spit out once you pick up the tank?
I just picked my tank up after customizing its vehicle stuff. Put the
I'm assuming it stays in the tank. It'd be very silly if it didn't.
Put the tank back down, and yeah, the grid is still intact, and all of the energy that was in the personal batteries is still intact as well. Cool, so I don't actually have to just stay in the tank forever. I mean, I don't get to stay in the tank forever. Dang it. That's my excuse to be lazy, you know?
Can you grab? Never mind. Oh fucking hell! Can you grab some more iron? So
Oh.
I've just emptied you of iron.
Sure. Like I'll find where there's some, maybe, I don't know. I'll just grab it off the belt.
For fuck's sake, I need everything. I need copper as well.
Okay, I can get that.
Okay, I'm good now. Yeah, I'm trying to make big electrical poles out in the field.
You
Out
could
here in
you
the
could
field.
just set up your requesters. I did do automated medium and big electric poles.
Don't think the robots are going to send them to me at the moment.
True. Instead of asking for the base materials, though, you could have just taken my stack of big electric poles. I should have 50.
No, I took the 3 that you had.
Oh, I'm not requesting big. I'm only requesting medium. Oops. Fine. I really need to stop driving over things. Like, I'm just, like, randomly breaking so much stuff while driving around the base.
As long as you don't break like a logistics storage chest, because that'd be awful.
Yeah, those are kind of valuable. Chat, do you want me to... Should I try to come back to this combinator project, the smelting thing, or is it just a bad idea? Why did it just turn on? What? Why are you doing things? You're not supposed to be doing things. If I turned off the output of the constant combinator, we need to turn off. Huh. I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna blueprint. Just this part. don't want to like lose the progress that I did make, but did it not make the blueprint? I just I'm forgetting you have to do it this way.
Let's grab that as a T-junction.
Good to see you as well. Sorry, I'm not able to reach chat as frequently as with like Factorio or E4 when I'm playing Factorio. I almost like never can stop looking at the screen when I'm playing this game, man.
Yeah, it's very difficult. It requires like constant, like mental focus.
Mm-hmm.
And that's just deciding to actually read chat.
It's mentally taxing to do it all day. We have no science happening at all.
Nope. Why is that? Probably steel. No blue science, because no steel. Well, no red circuits because no copper. Yeah, no copper. We only have one belt of copper coming in.
I doubled it. That's why I was using red belt. I might not have gotten all of the red belt segments where they need to be though. So we should have roughly 2 yellow belt worth of throughput now.
Yeah, there's
Red belt
there's
missing.
a couple of red belt segments, yeah.
That's why.
But also
That would be why.
you need a red splitter as well.
Where, back at the merge point, or?
Yeah.
A good shout.
This is actually like the most frustrating part about doing trains is having to like the stuff that Farrell used to do. You know, like setting out all the
You just need to create a really nice, clean blueprint book and get comfortable with it if you're not going to use mods.
yeah, but then you have to like, okay, I want to do an angle now. I need to set up a blueprint for an angle, and then yeah, it's just a
Yeah.
fucking pain in the
I
arse.
haven't even tried using the increased like angle thing or whatever they added in this.
Well,
patch.
actually, I made a very long angled piece of track here. Not sure if you can see it.
Wow, that looks weird. Huh. I guess there's no real downside to it. It's just
And that's what I'm saying. Like, if you were to do blueprints, I would need this angle blueprint, and then the 45 angle blueprint, and then.
or you just
in the arse.
don't make weird angles and just have 45-degree angles or none. Like
Yeah,
it's
that's daft.
it's nighttime and we only have like 25% power. Is there like a actual solid fuel shortage, or do we just not have enough? We're still using our very first theme thing, and we've never actually expanded it. I think so.
Yeah, it's just not too bad when you think about it.
I think we doubled it one time, maybe. It's because we're swapping everything over to electric furnaces, and I'm using a lot of drones. That's why it's going nuts.
Yeah.
No, Pancake, it's not time yet. Give me a couple more seconds. Pancake! Pancake! Do you need another red splitter where the belt splits at the end? I don't think so, no. Because... Oh.
Yeah, I think you do.
Oh, yeah, we do.
Yeah.
Oopsie. Depends.
Two. Okay. Seeing different ways to do it is what makes watching others interesting. It's interesting to see people making rails that don't go in just the cardinal directions. I always do only cardinal directions for my trains. Yeah, there's people that only do cardinal directions, and every junction is a roundabout.
Which makes them better than yours, right? That's how roundabouts work? That's what I heard. That's what they told me when I watched their stream.
Yeah, people only use roundabouts because they don't, like, it's easier for them just to blueprint it and be like, there you go, because they don't understand how signaling works. But make sure train's very, very inefficient. I hate it when people make every junction a roundabout. Yes, Genesis, and that's why you're watching me. Because I too hate this. Massive pet peeve. Alright.
Trying to get back into the habit of using the production statistics thing to like decide what to work on and make decisions. So how come this one is like black?
Nice.
It's black, all black, like a big black bar here, but it's blue over here. I clicked on... Oh, did I click? Ah, my bad. Thanks. Any experts? What are we gleaning from this? We're using all of our iron. The fullness of this thing means something, yes?
What's that? What are you doing now?
Looking at the production and statistics screen, and then I
Right.
searched for plates, and we were making 3,000 plates. And the blue bar's full. That's not full because that's like just the biggest of all of the numbers, is it? 1.5 is roughly half of that. Maybe it's just a visual representation of the biggest one. That's not... Why does that matter? Damn. I was kind of hoping that that was like a... What was the mod? Not bottleneck. In Dyson's Sphere program, you could see...
You mean Yarm? Yeah, another resource manager monitor? Whatever.
No, it was like a... It was like an uptime and utilization mod we had that let us see, like, when looking at all the different towers, basically, like, how efficient they were being relative to what they could be. So I was hoping that that's what that was, like, kind of like the power... Pancake, you're very distracting. Kind of like this thing. This right here. I thought it'd be like this, like...
Roundabout junctions just make signaling super easy. Yeah, that's literally what I said. But it also makes your trains very inefficient.
Okay, feed the cat. You're back.
Okay. I need more steel. Need more steel. It's nice when he's at base and he's requesting all these things so that I can just grab them. And then he gets filled up and then I can grab them back again. Yeah, roundabouts limit so much, like train throughput to a ridiculous degree. It's like you'll never watch someone playing OpenTTD use roundabouts. What do I need? 510. So another 4. And then some lights. And then I'm assuming the long-handed insert... No, the long-handed insert is definitely in mine. Alright, and let's deconstruct. Don't need any of that, don't need that, don't need any of this here. let's do that, and then that'll lead all of that onto there. We get a big electrical pole here. Rumors chat's like, what the fuck's going on? Fully expect the first week or so to have the subreddit full of junction designs, just like City Skyline. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably all that you're going to see is like, oh, here's a 22.5-degree junction. Meow. Meow. Right. Just going to stuff the electric mining drills as close to each other as possible here, I think.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
So I know I said I was content with just having the factory screech to a halt every night, but it is kind of dumb. Maybe I should automate accumulators.
I'm almost,
Okay.
almost at the point where we've got uranium coming in.
Nice. I'm still gonna add accumulators. I'm gonna get distracted for a second. Unlike I've been
probably.
doing all day. So there's a thing that I remember reading about, but I don't know how to do it yet. And what it does is, what's the word for it? Someone can spoil me on this again. It's some sort of word. Parametrize.
Parameterizing
Yeah. So
your blueprints.
who's ready to get confused? I know I am. Oh, snap to grid. Oh. Interesting. What does that do? Oh.
God, fucking lagging like shit now. You touch your blueprints and it's like, no, motherfucker!
Is it me accessing the blueprint that is
I don't know.
making you lag? Relative snap is useful. Okay, snaps to global grid. The coordinates specify how the blueprint placement is positioned relative to the global grid versus relative. Allows the blueprint to snap relatively where the build by dragging.
To where the build?
That's what it says. I think it might be a typo.
Makes a lot of sense.
Allows the blueprint to snap relatively to where the build by dragging started.
Mm-hmm.
Now that sentence has a slight issue with it, I think.
Couple.
Yeah, I like that. I can't really see a reason why you wouldn't want to use that, for the most part. On most blueprints that are permanent. Alright, I'm gonna figure out parameterize.
Parameterize is it made of water?
There it is. So... I'll admit, I read the factorial, the Friday Facts on parameterization. It popped up in the change notes. Can't see the change log once you're in game, can you? I don't think so.
Oh.
So I read the whole thing, but it didn't really make sense to me how to do it. Like, I understood the intent of it and how they got to the end, but I don't... Like, what is... what do you... Parameter. Help?
You asking me? Oh,
Anyone, Mahogany. Like, yeah, I don't get it. Or maybe could someone find that fact? The Friday Facts that's on this topic? I don't know if there's a,
Uranium processing, everyone! Covarex enrichment.
I'll find it. You also read it and retained nothing. Yeah, the way that it was written, it sounded like it was like a special project for one of the developers who just thought it'd be really neat to have. But it was like a niche use case, so not even necessary most of the time. And then the way that the Friday Fact was written, it was like sort of downplaying its own value a bit, and it didn't really seem like it described how to do it. It just showed it being done, and it's like, well, cool, good job, you can use that, but how do we learn it?
I know that you're working on like parameterization or whatever, but we've got no science.
Yeah? Problem is that? Whose fault is that?
It seems 100% your fault.
We have none blue. Well, there's iron, there's copper, there's steel, there's... Okay, so Steejo added a bulk inserter that is horking down all, literally in every single red circuit from the feed into a logistics chest, knowing fully well that I was tapping into the logistics network and setting up builds that would request things. But the robots are...
Yeah, there's a limit on how much it pulls in, though.
Alright, this thing needs to just go away. They're just going back and forth. I'll figure that out later.
Oh, your little automated thing.
Yeah.
Is that what was working up all the circuits?
No, I don't think so. It was just wasting a lot of power because the drones are going back and forth moving circuits for no reason. But
oh, the thing that's horking up all the circuits is your logistic robots because they're just constantly making them.
I don't see a problem with this.
Well, then we get no science, so...
Who needs science when you can have drones? You know where my loyalties lie.
Well, disabled it now, so... Could not spell uranium for the life of me there.
Yeah, I don't really want to revisit the combinator logic right this second. Every time I do, I get a little bit more confused and Cedar gets a little bit more annoyed because I'm not actually helping to fix things, which is definitely frustrating. I'm gonna go fuck about with parameterization. How do you feel about that, Steve Joe? Right. Anyway, so... I was gonna come down here to fix it so that it's not just constantly injecting drones. Where was that happening? Here.
Yeah. I rotated the
I
thing
did-
that's
I
pulling
did-
the red circuits.
Yeah, I did this way back when we only had 80 logistics drones, and I just wanted to force it. So that's why. But, yeah.
How are we getting on now? Well, I've got 800.
Now...
We've also got 1,000 construction robots, so I think maybe
Well,
we should
you see-
limit that one as well.
Well, okay, so this... This is the only injection point now. This one requester chest, and there's a circuit network condition on the inserter. And it is currently checking signal X, which is the available logistics bots signal. And it's set to if there are less than 200 available logistic bots. I'm gonna change that to like 50. Okay.
And yes, chat, it does trigger me that my train goes up and round and into the station, where it could just turn into the station, but there's too much going on down here for me to be messing about with that.
Requester chest doesn't request any bots. Oh, is it this thing again? Well, I have it set to equal any bots of up to 100. And it's doing that thing where you can't slide it if you use certain quality denotations, denotations, or words. When you set any, this stops being possible. and I feel like it doesn't work. Just like when I was doing this over here, right here. Remember, I had to specify the types of ore, and I wasn't able to say that the ore quality just needed to be better than normal, because when I did that and had it set to infinite request, any ore with greater than normal quality, this didn't work. Just straight up never worked. You think that it needs to be this one instead of the other?
Sorry guys, I don't know what he's talking about either. Oh yeah, you're right, I am polluting the iron orbital. Why did it do that?
Well, there's no point in having it also be allowed to bring the shit ore, because then the whole point of a dedicated quality like machine is to gather all the quality stuff together and do stuff with it, not to just be a generic processor. I think there's functionally something bugged about this, and also whenever this thing turns off, it seems like there's a problem. And it happens here, and it happens with this one too. But if you say equal to uncommon, you can do this. Okay, so the right-hand side is the maximum amount that it's allowed to have, but it's not actually requesting that amount, it's requesting this amount. That's the issue. Like, this goes to 0. Yeah. I guess I just don't understand why this turns off.
Yeah, the right infinite is not an infinite request, it's the ceiling.
Yeah. You can't slide it, and you can't do this, and I can say 500. But again, that's the amount that is allowed to be in the box, but it's not actually requesting it. I'm pretty sure this is bugged. It doesn't make sense.
What box are you looking at? Oh, are you trying to do your quality thing?
No, I was just going back to that topic and then trying to... I think the same thing is happening on this request. So the use case, what I was intending this to do, I want to request 100 logistics drones. I want there to be 100 in here, but I don't care if they're good quality or not. If we accidentally made a good one, I'm not going to say he can't come. Like, go ahead, put him in the box. Which, logically, if I say the quality is equal to any, I would like to set the number to 100. Put 100 of any quality, sum them together, and then go to 100. That's how it should work,
Okay.
right?
You've selected a filter that matches more than one quality. In this case, you can only select trash filter, but requests can't be used for its ambiguity. So you have to set up, I want X of this quality.
Yeah. I don't know why it just wouldn't work the way that I want it to work. Like, I get it. Just surprised me. So what we have to actually do then is say... even greater than or equals, yeah. You can't use does not equal normal. Can't just like request rarity of all types. It feels like that's something you should be able to do. You essentially do have to do it this way. You have to say each individual one. I don't... Why include these options for greater than any if you can't actually make it like a dynamic range?
Well, you can, but only for getting rid of shit. Come on, nuclear power, you can do it. Oh, we're starting to get science now. Nice.
So often they try to get away from making you do things exactly like this. Like, I've got to manually set, like, you're allowed to ask for those allowed to ask for these. Like, why do I have to do this 5 times? I don't get it. Backward intuitive.
I really should go and nuke this base. I don't have anything for my my tank though. I'm just kind of hoping that this mining here just dies down enough to stop polluting this base. Oh, I need to go back.
Oh, interesting. If you have 2 personal logistics settings for the same item in 2 different categories, it sums them.
It sums them.
Yeah, it's like in my construction setup that I have requested 200 piercing rounds up to 400, and in a second one that I was gonna start making for combat, I just had 400 piercing rounds, and it only auto trashes if I turn off the combat set. Interesting. Ba-bum. Okay, I had notes on what I wanted to work on. How much of this did I actually get done today? Copper and iron input, but refactor the furnaces. I did do that. Increase solar energy potential. I did that. I have not added accumulators, and I did.
I mean, are we classing this as refactoring the furnaces? Because I mean, you kinda. I was upset now.
No, I just stopped listening. I guess whatever. All right, I need a project. What do I do? What's to be done?
Uh-oh. You sort that out?
Yeah.
Oh god, yeah, I can see that base.
Damn it, putting the fuel in a tank is annoying. Zoom zoom! My tank has legs.
No.
Wait, throw it over? They had no guns here, how'd they... Oh. 2 turrets took care of it. Okay, what should I do? What do I need to work on?
Well, I'm gonna clear out some bases, I think.
Alright, I'm right here with my tank.
So there's one here to the southwest that just sent that. And then there's one in the northwest I'm gonna need help with.
Okay.
It seems quite large. I think I might be able to get this south one fine. Actually, there's 2 in the south, so.
Who do you think would win?
Jesus.
A tank with legs or a train? If I
Train.
drove across
Train wins.
the track and accidentally collided with it. Do you even bother taking care of towers after all the spitter things have been killed?
Yeah, because I feel like if you don't take care of them, then it's just like another point for like a nucleation site for a base to grow back up. I need to make some repair packs just now.
Worms can still migrate. And start a new base. Don't stand in the fire.
Oh, I didn't even realise what I was doing. I was in my minimap. What was that? Worms can still migrate as in start a new base nearby. Yeah, like a nucleation site, yeah.
And ramming speed! Boom!
That
I wonder if having legs in your...
just one leg is really fast.
I have 2 legs. My leg has...
You got 2 legs.
My tank has 2 legs. Yeah, I wonder if having legs on your tank makes you do more damage when you hit the base.
Yeah, I wonder. I'm assuming so, because speed definitely
Matters, yeah.
matters. Yeah. So.
Wonder how the math works on impact damage.
Yeah, I'm not sure. The problem I'm finding is not so much how much damage you do, but how much damage gets done to you when you ram stuff.
Ooh, this is a couple of big bases. And a third.
Yeah, I need to get this this one up here in the northwest.
Look at these nerds.
Oh,
They're so slow. Oh god, holy shit, that one's massive. Alright, we're definitely gonna have to get actual artillery shells for the tanks. Automated, I think. My tank is faster than their biters, because it's got legs. Oh, they gave up. Interesting. ELD? I'm not familiar with that acronym. What's that?
Do you have PLD?
How long ago they
Pretty
nerfed?
little dingleberries.
Nerfed the tank machine gun. Well, the damage for the ammo is consistent between me and the tank. The shooting range, 20 to my 18, so it's got slight advantage there. Shooting speed of 15 is significantly slower than my 21. The vehicle machine gun theoretically can have quality, but you can't craft a vehicle machine gun.
What? Yeah,
Wonder
that's like the pistol having quality.
Yeah, but I wonder if you... Maybe it's part of the tank. Maybe if you have a higher quality tank, it comes built in with a higher quality
Machine gun? Possibly?
machine gun, yeah. Don't know. What about the flamethrower? The vehicle flamethrower versus physical, personal flamethrower. I mean, I could just put this ammo over here. E plus 36. I don't think it changes. Dependent on which one you put it in. Shooting speed is 60 per second with a minimum range of 3 and maximum range of 9 versus personal. Only a range of 15, much longer. And it shoots at 60 per second as well.
I like that your tank's got logistics as well now, so you can just have your tank selected to like collect some ammo and shit. Time to automate nuclear cannon shells.
They've made the personal logistics so much better. Do you remember back when you only had like, you didn't even start off with trash slots? Well, you still don't, but you couldn't do personal logistics until you had quite a bit of tech, and then even then you only had like 2 rows or something compared to your inventory of 12. And
remember when trash slots just didn't even exist?
Yeah.
Just weren't in the game.
And now they let you do categories, turn them on off whenever you want. I mean, I'm experimenting, seeing how far I can make this go down by only using the far edge. Like, I'm just gonna make it, like, pages long. Because I can. Apparently. Feels like it's infinite, so it's awesome. I hit this rock and did 2,000-ish damage to it, but technically it won. Do you feel like when you're in a vehicle, like a tank, and you like loot something, it should go directly to the vehicle inventory rather than your inventory?
I don't know. Like, I don't know what you're looting.
A rock.
Oh.
The one that I got in a fight with. Teacher's been busy.
No, I feel like it should go into yours.
Look at my automatic rail laying steelio, Steejo.
Oh, you haven't seen this? The thing that I done like ages ago.
No, I'm just driving around in my tank.
Round around my automobile.
That's the exact same thing I got in my head, yeah. My baby beside me at the wheel.
If you're clearing out bases, there's some in the northeast that needs clearing. And northwest. You know, it's just a lot of bases that need clearing. Alright, so let's get some Roboport coverage down here, shall we?
I can easily see the value in having a legendary tank that has 5,000 health versus the base 2,000. But a lot of the other
extra thingy as well.
Yeah, it gets
extra
a couple.
slot,
Yeah, bigger vehicle equipment grid, and I think that might be it. But those are pretty important.
That's the main things. Alright, I'm going to try and do some...
That's strange. Oh, I had alt off, that's why.
God, there was a mod for that. So I'm just remembering some like random mods, like whenever you put down a Roboport, it would automatically mark all trees and rocks for deconstruction.
My acceleration for this vehicle is at 204%. The reason why is because we're using uncommon rocket fuel, which puts vehicle acceleration at 204%. Can go as high as that number, 300. Also increases the top speed, and for reasons that don't really make sense to me, if you put an exoskeleton on a tank, it runs faster. Because of its legs. Can't explain it. It just runs fast. Zoom zoom. I would probably have already died just doing what I've been doing in the last 10 minutes if I didn't have these, because the big biters are really fast. But I am faster than them.
I remember I'm going to kill all the things, Steejo. I'm going to do some gardening. Like, I mean,
This is
for the
most...
longest time it was Arimba, I'm going to be looking at combinators, and Steejo, I'm going to do all the things.
This is a lot more work than I've been doing. It'd be a lot easier if I had
I'm just
some...
watching you destroy these.
It'd be a lot easier if I had some actual artillery shells. Because I can really only take out like 2 or 3 spawners, and then I've got to run. Like, I'm gonna run really far. Oh shit! Don't run that way. Run far enough away to lose their attention, and then do a quick repair. And then also, if you lure them far enough away, you can go boom.
Oh no! No, you're down to red now.
Ooh.
Oh.
Hit a rock.
I definitely played with refining like uranium stuff in the past. On like nuclear and that, but I don't recall it. feel like all of this needs to be rotated the other direction so we can bring it down to do this stuff. I'm also horking up all the sulfuric acid just now.
I like how squishy the spitters are compared to the melee large big guys. They also kind of look like roly-polies or something. They're cute. I'm gonna leave these ones homeless. I killed every building, so whatever. Bye!
5k, okay, so only if sulfuric acid is above 10k.
Whoops. A little drive-by solar paneling, my bad.
Oh, we just don't have any. Don't have any oil. So yeah, everything's still working up here. I think that our. I mean, the combined yield's still 400 odd %. That's not that bad. Yes, we probably could do with tapping some new oil.
Look at my backing up skills. I'm driving backwards and I didn't hit any inserters. Wow. Oh shit! I look. Shut up! I didn't do that. It was someone else. Oh shit! Right. Okay, get me out of here.
Well, if we want any more oil, then we definitely need to get sorted for destroying biter bases.
Okay. I guess I should probably automate cannon shells. Although that's gonna drain steel more. I don't know.
Well, do we need more steel? We just need more steel processing.
Get back in that furnace area, Arumba.
Yeah.
Smelt it. Wasn't there a way to see the range of your personal roboport somehow? Like the maximum range that your robots can go from you?
I mean, if you're standing out somewhere, just use the deconstruction planner.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, okay. This is how fast I can drive backwards. It's pretty cool. Ah!
Listen to a 5-year-old.
I did it again.
Look how fast I can go backwards.
My bad.
Oh, there's got so much uranium ore in my pockets.
Well, that's interesting. So if you pick up a tank after you've put stuff into its modular, its equipment grid, it'll keep the equipment grid and even keep the battery charge that each battery stored up. But if you set the requests for the tank and then place it back down again, the trash, like the requester slots are all gone.
Oh, that's not great.
But presumably you can just create a logistics group on your player character. And then on the right-hand side where it says change logistic group, you just click that and then instantly apply it. Oh, no. I see. It remembered it, even though it's not. It wasn't assigned to anything. And I just had to re-enable it. Interesting. Okay.
Cleaning up this uranium.
No, let me out.
Weird how Stejo doesn't move his lips when a Roomba is talking. What was that? How's this guy talking about moving his lips? That's funny. It's really strange that he's talking about something that's quite clearly not what he's doing. We want to add an output for uranium ore from the system. Yeah. I actually think that the ideal, or the smartest thing to do would be to make all of these requester chests. So that if any ore gets into the system, it can just be requested in all of these.
Sorry, I'm paying attention again, looking at what you're talking about with uranium and specifically, or what?
No, so it was something the chat was asking about. The offloading chests at the train stations. I feel like they should just be requester chests.
Yeah, it makes perfect
Because
sense with the iron ore, for example, coming from outer space. How else is it going to get to the processing area?
Yeah, the iron ore coming from outer space, a decent example of that. But even just like when you pick up stuff, you hork stuff off of belts. It'd be a good idea to have it like going somewhere. But requester chests are quite expensive for us at the moment.
Are they?
I'd say so. When we're constantly having steel issues, yeah, I'd say so.
Let me squeak through. Dang it.
I'm requesting steel.
Doesn't actually solve the power problem at all during the night, but I did just add a ton of solar. So there, I participated. I don't know if it matters. Didn't much. Ba-ba-bum.
What did you do?
Look at the map. Look at all the solar I added.
Oh, okay.
Like our solar potential, once I ensure that these are all connected to the actual full grid. For production,
You get upset with yourself for not doing what I'm talking about just now. Yeah.
we can get 130 megawatts 94 right now, coming from 1,560 solar panels. Clean energy. I don't want to maybe spend a little time, not right now, I need to focus on furnaces, I know, but spend a little bit of time like doing like the big blueprints that are one roboport range, construction range, like
Yeah.
modular, like you put this there and then it can build far enough to build the next one, and then you can just like tessellate or whatever them. Versus doing what I'm doing right now. Requires you to like manually go out and do it. But
Did you sort all your requesters requesting like all the stuff that was taking red circuits?
I deleted the thing I was playing with that thing I spent a long time on this morning. Do you remember that? Yeah. Oops.
Yeah, yeah. So I need. Need a Ruby port. At least we're getting some uranium now.
I ran out of solar.
Oh, I need iron. I need iron gear wheels.
So I know quality's a thing, but
Nah.
I don't know. I still kind of feel like almost like it's not even worth putting quality modules in anything yet, because they are costing red circuits as well, which. At night we're going down to like 40%.
All the quality modules are costing red circuits, yeah.
We're going down to like 1/3 satisfaction at night. I'm gonna expand unclean power, I think. I know you're doing basically the same thing over there, but
I'm sorry. I don't know how long it's going to take me to work out uranium, so
probably a fair bit.
yeah.
Complicated process, if I remember correctly.
Do I need 4 more? I think we're still having a fair bit of oil issues at the moment.
Oil was causing problems? What? When did that happen?
Yeah, I think it's just raw oil.
Yeah, I'll put that on my list. How come we are doing research? Because I got rid of the circuit thing that I was doing, but I think that it's all Stijo's fault still. Because red circuit production is slow, and he did this.
What did it?
He's got a bulk inserter picking up every single circuit, so...
I literally just
The
changed
bus.
that. I just changed that.
Did you put a sanity check on the...
Yeah, that's it. I think it only takes like 400 or something, but I think... Or no, it's 1,000.
Are you sure you're
But
looking at the
we're
right
just-
spot?
Yeah, I think you're just requesting. But no, I can see robots flying with red circuits somewhere, so...
No, I'm... Right here, bud. You gotta look at this guy right here.
Mhm.
I see that you wired him
Yeah.
up, but
You can click on it and see the wiring.
you're asking for...
Yeah, it's been requested. I can see logistics drones flying red circuits. So it's either flying them to me or flying them to you.
Right, but any of the stuff further down the bus is never going to be able to beat a bulk inserter. And the stuff further down the
Yeah,
bus
after-
is the science. That's why there's no science.
Right, but I would prefer to have my red circuits so that I can build the shit to get more red circuits. No?
It's the reason why we generally
we'll
like use the bus though, is so that, you know, like the stuff at the front has priority, but some will still get to the end, and we're completely preventing that now. I don't know, I feel like a trickle would still be better than none, but...
Does you prefer, like...
No. I'd
Splitter.
prefer nothing.
Then?
But that's the answer to the question from chat. That's why. That's it. Answer. But we'll fix it by making more red. Which it looks like he did not too long ago. It's doubled up now. What was I gonna do? I have no idea. Wanted to do more... Oh, I need to go back to the power area. I'm kind of tempted to put tank. I'm gonna put my tank on my belt so that I can find it faster and put it on the ground quicker.
There you go, I made it a splitter. It's quite fun that you can do all of that from the minimap, so I don't actually need to go there to set anything out just because we've got robots and they'll sort it all.
Assuming that we have the construction range for everything, which we obviously do in there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of like having long reach at this stage, because you can just... I go to the map view now a lot more often just to avoid dealing with blueprints. Like, having to get closer to build stuff.
Yeah. Ta-da. I love being able to do that. Blueprints are just so fun.
Yeah, they're great.
Don't flood the steam. Connecting water to the steam line.
Oh, whoops.
Man, was that pond there blue at one point?
Probably.
I feel like that was blue at one point. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, depending on the pollution, it changes the color of the water. Oh no.
we're the bad guys.
Yeah, yeah.
I got some water.
Something.
Aw, can you not make an upgrade planner upgrade wooden electric poles to metal? That should be a thing. It is. Cool.
Okay, so 325 is used in making uranium fuel cells. Okay. And then 238 is used in uranium fuel cells. How long have we got left on this nuclear power? 33 minutes. Okay. Okay, what's going on with science?
33 minutes? How do you know that?
Or is it just it's nighttime? It's just nighttime. Oh, if you hover over science in the top right. Yeah, we got.
Oh, I've never seen that UI before.
Yeah, cool. Yeah.
Remaining
It's also quite
time-
depressing sometimes.
Yeah.
It's mostly blue science still.
Well, I think
Blue science, there's
add-
red circuit.
you adding that splitter is going to make it actually happen, though. And
Yeah.
I'm solving the nighttime power thing, and then I'll go back to the furnace area. Whoops. Nobody saw that.
Yeah, I think Yeah, I think we're literally just powered at the moment.
Well, our daytime potential...
I can't really do anything with nuclear until we get until we get the nuclear power technology. So. Yes. Buffer chest acts both as a requester and a passive provider. Oh, okay. Interesting. Right. In order to get nuclear, I don't know. Oh my god. Fucking pipes. I miss squeak through. I miss it.
That's what I said.
Well, looks like we're running low on this.
Those solar panels have helped with pollution a lot. A lot of times when I play Factorio, especially with like real world settings, the biter attacks are only a problem for the first hour or two, and then as soon as you get solar, there's a massive reprieve because suddenly you just don't have any pollution for a long time relative to what you had at the start of the game when everything was all dirty power.
Yeah, the main pollution you've got is miners. I feel like they've done well with that though. You know, like making sure that you're still, even if you do go full on green energy, you're still making some pollution. So I gotta jump on this train and head out to one of the outposts.
I suppose that the bots are mostly storing stuff near the rocket silo, right? I want to actually quickly get topped off on stuff. Or is it just
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
literally everywhere? Like, who knows where things
It
are?
could be everywhere, yeah. Pollution should turn lakes into lubricant. For fuck's sake. All right. Well, I'm going to pop to the bathroom real quick.
See, these quality solar panels. All they did is just cause me to have to go do more work. Good lord. We have 40,000 iron ore over here. Just taking up all the storage chests.
Hello, chat. How's it going?
I'm doing well. How are you doing?
What was it? Who says I was talking to you? I says hello, chat. I want to know how the beautiful viewers are getting on. There's a belt immunity thing you can put in your power armor. Yes, we have it. Stops you getting whipped around by the belts. That science UI must be new with 2.0. Ah, so it's not just you, Roomba. See?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now, Deep Blue. I'm gonna just set up some non-train-based iron ore to deal with the infinite ore coming from space or other errant ore that shows up.
No. I didn't set up the requester for that at the moment, but I feel like that would be a bad idea. I feel like requesting ore from... Unless you want to move the cargo landing pad to the train station? Would that make more sense?
Maybe, but I wasn't planning on putting any thought into this. I was just gonna do things. I'm just gonna...
I think moving the cargo landing pad to the train station and then unloading the iron onto the train station would probably be a better idea.
Well, there's a ton of space right here that I wanted to just do some processing. There's not a lot of room to expand furnace stuff up where we were doing it before, and I don't know.
Well, is that because stuff needs shifting?
But yeah, we built the base to build the base. Now we got to build the bigger base with our new base. Yeah. I figured that these logistics storage chests are close enough that I can just set up some here and then belt it back into the same storage. But only downside is if you want to move the cargo landing pad and then set up your train stations to use requester chests, either we've got to do a big, huge, massive deconstruction of all this freaking storage, like 40,000 iron ore, or...
I wouldn't have used requester chest, I'd have just filtered the iron ore out of it and stuck the iron ore into, like, onto belts and stuff.
You want to belt 40,000 iron ore over to the trains?
No, not that stuff. Like, that stuff can slowly but surely get roboted.
Slowly? I don't want to go slowly.
Fastly but surely, then? Oh, I need a lot of bulk inserters. Oh, interesting. Oh, for God's sakes. No.
I don't think there's any functionality in vanilla that lets you instantly reverse an entire belt, right?
No, that was the belt reverser mod thing that was very good.
That's kind of shocking that that never made it to the game.
Yeah, that is surprising. Unless they've added it. I don't know.
Oh, shit. I figured it out. Yeah, they did add it. So
oh, did they?
Yeah, okay, so you know how when you want to place a blueprint and it interferes with something that's like in the way and it just shows all the red stuff, you can press shift to like try to build it everywhere that it can. And now you have the super bully mode, control shift click, which just says if you're in the way, you're deconstructed, and I'm gonna put my entity there. So if you force blueprint belt that was one direction with belt that's a different direction, it just did it. It just instantly reversed this entire belt with no construction or deconstruction.
Oh, okay. But there's no like, I can't hover over a piece of belt and then hit Control Shift R and it'll reverse the entire belt.
Yeah, not that I've seen. But like, for example, here, I'll just demonstrate it. So you just Control C, select the belt, rotate, and then put the belt where it is, Control Shift click. Click, and it's just reversed. Pretty intuitive, considering I had no idea it existed and I just figured it out, so.
Okay, so I think that's good there. Ooh. Right. So I'm still trying to sort out this iron ore, make sure we're getting enough iron ore throughput. No, look at that fucking rocket coming in. Oh, we got nuclear power.
The bus is completely full of iron.
Yeah, steel though, innit?
And I just added even more. Alright, I'll turn this into steel. All of this just into steel.
Because what is it? We need five full yellow belts worth of iron ore to get a full belt of steel. How do different rarities of ore interact with fill inventory as far as trains go? They don't. So I've got my trains work as fill. I can show you. Fill cargo inventory or 5 seconds of inactivity. I would have assumed it would fill up these chests by now, but we're still miles away. I wish I could sync Arumba's Twitch stream with Steejo's YouTube stream.
I think that
Are we not like are we slightly out of sync? I thought there was like a thing.
I think they mean like view sync. Or are we?
Yeah, I thought there was
Out
a
of sync?
theater thing. I don't know. Jeez, the electricity is woeful. Right, I better go on this. Let's Right, let's figure this out. So I need uranium fuel cells in order to put that into a nuclear reactor. Oh my god, those things require a lot of stuff. I need concrete. I know you were making concrete somewhere.
I don't think it's actually in the logistics network yet, though.
Right, I can... Is that? Yeah, that's it. Oh, I could just stick a... passive provider on this. I love that I don't need to, like, make cables anymore. It's so good. Right. When concrete is... Enable when concrete is less than... Let's just say 4,000.
Uh-oh, I left my tank somewhere. How did that happen? don't know. It's just
Okay.
gone. No more tank for
I
me.
need a lot of steel. I need a lot of steel, a lot of advanced circuits.
Dude, where's my tank? Oh, there it is.
Dude. Sweet.
We need the research that makes the bots move faster so that they stop wasting energy following us.
Yeah, we need purple though.
Power pole?
Purple.
We have two
Purple.
whole assembly machines making purple. Remember?
Oh wow.
Just look at the production chart. In the last 10 minutes, we've made 3 purple science packs per minute. That's plenty, right?
Yeah, sure.
I miss loaders.
I was going to say, why have we got weird dips in the science thing? It's literally the day-night cycle. I was like, what the hell's going on? Oh, I'm trashing steel over 2,000 as well, over 200 as well, thank you. Okay, what do I need for this? I need 500 advanced circuits, so let's put that up to 500. I need 500 steel, so let's get that up to 500. I need 500 copper. So let's request that up to 500 as well. Work smart, not harder.
I'm not known for
The
that.
robots mate. My researchers only work 9 to 5. That's it. It's a union job being in the research lab, in the science lab. Yeah, it's all advanced circuits. Oh, plastic. We're having a plastic issue.
Okay.
Having a severe plastic issue. Okay. There's no petroleum gas. There's no petroleum gas because there's no oil. Yeah, it's an oil issue. God, there's always something.
That's the name of the game.
There's always something. Buy it now on Steam.
Whoops. Oh shit, that would have... I have no idea how much stone I just broke. Stone brick. Oops.
You thought a Roomba fixed it by adding more dirty power. Well, he
Oh my
is adding
God!
more dirty power.
Oh Jesus!
Oh, no, what have we
It was so much acceleration I couldn't... Oh God!
Oh my God, please stop that.
It's too much acceleration. I have too many legs. Oh. Whoops. My bad.
I don't want to know how much you just broke.
I don't know. I have no idea. It's not important. I'm just riding along in my tank, okay? It's just fun.
Oh. Yeah, we're just not. Yeah, need more plastic. I can't make nuclear power without more plastic. So in order to do that, I need to go and tap more oil. In order to tap more oil. Hey, Roomba, do you want to help me wipe out some bases?
Sure.
There's a oil outpost to the northeast, just east of our other oil outpost.
Sorry, say again? Oil outpost to our... Maybe just drop a ping.
Northeast. I can't remember the button.
Very top right corner. There's a button. Control Alt left click.
Oh, add ping. There you go. There you go.
Oh, head that way, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I can do that. it's not one of the intermediaries or the secondary products of the oil processing. It's just the actual crude that's the problem, or
Just crude, yeah. Yeah.
I just have one quick project I was trying to finish. I was going to add some extra tanks to store steam during the day. And use, I think that
Oh,
this
well,
is...
we're not using it, yeah.
Because we have a lot of solar, we have plenty of power during the day. I doubled the crude, like the dirty power, oil processor, not oil, whatever it's called, the steam engines. But it'd be nice to use an accumulator, fluid accumulator, if that is still a thing that works.
Charge! Wait, that's that base dead. That. Probably all of these round it. Oh god, there's so many bases. If you could only ramp off a cliff into a biter, that would be fucking hilarious.
I'm trying to remember, there's nothing else that you really need to do other than just add a bunch of storage for the steam, right?
Yeah, I think that's it. It's just steam storage.
Double checking we don't have an accidental second electrical network. These have all turned down a lot, but it's nighttime. No, I guess.
Oh god, this is a base that we cleared out before, and it's back.
Oh, so... Is it nighttime? I guess it's actually turning into daytime right now.
It's just turning into daytime, yeah.
Okay. For this to work, I remember you add a bunch of storage for steam, and then you have to add extra steam engines to then utilize it at night, above and beyond what the boilers can do.
Hmm.
Am I going crazy? Was there logic you also had to do to force the engines to stay on all the time, even if electric was available? Kinda feels like that might have been a thing. Whatever. I'm on my way.
Okay.
Do you need bullets or anything?
No, I've got enough.
Did you automate cannon shells?
Nope.
Why not?
Mm. There's like a single tiny biter spawner here. Oh, there's a really big base just to the south of here. But I don't think I can take on my own. Just gonna watch a Roomba absolutely fucking smash through this thing now. No! The speedy here.
This is the one?
Yeah. Oh, days. I'll be decoy. I was turning to make sure you didn't hit me.
I like how when they're in chase mode on you, they're not even like trying to interfere with me, so I can just pick out the spitters.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's a cliff. Why is the... Move, tank. Move. Forward. Mush.
I need to back and repair.
Yeah, same.
But I took down 3 more bases. 3 more spawners, rather.
Of course there's oils on top of a fucking cliff. Whoa, that's a lot of enemies.
Coming in.
Oh, there's another tiny base there.
Oh! Oh no!
How's that even possible? That's hilarious.
I died too. Okay, so apparently either the superior fuel I was using or the extra legs I was using gave me a mass advantage or momentum advantage, and that's why you died and I didn't. I don't even feel like my tank took that much damage from the hit, but...
Oh wait, you died as well?
yeah, yeah. I was a little damaged from the hit, but then I turned and I hit too many of the bases in a row, and then
Oh no. Oh no. Pistol of shame.
If you die when you're in a vehicle, does your corpse still drop everything? Like, did I just lose my power armor?
No, I'm assuming your corpse drops everything.
Well, there's no way we can actually get our corpses in the center of that base. Like, I died right, in the middle of the spawners. You're gonna have to be able to clear it out for me to get my corpse. Or I gotta re-gear
just
from...
my stuff and get a new, yeah.
I'm gonna risk it. I'm just gonna run out there with my pistol. You know, the rockets coming in kind of freak me out. I always like see these shadows moving in the distance, and I think that they're biters running at night.
Yeah. Yeah, I get that. Whee!
Yeah, I'm not too concerned about the stuff that was in the tank's modular armor. I don't want to lose my power armor. Power armor itself is way more hard to build than a tank. Like, a tank is just basic engine units and some advanced circuits, whatever. Power armor is 20 electric engine units, 40 processing units, like, there's a lot of resources.
I can just stay there, chat.
I'm getting as close to the thing as I can, and then I'm gonna stand here and whine until Stejo shows up to get me to the base so I can get my corpse. Because I definitely can't do it, I think. It's very dark without night vision, by the way. You almost can't even see fighters. Looking for movement. Yeah, I've spotted a wild Stejo.
Hello.
You got your corpse, huh? I'm sorry we hit each other. That was funny.
That was fucking hilarious. I don't know what your corpse is though.
Okay, so when in doubt, are you a veer lefter or a veer righter? Like...
I have no idea, Matt. Panic?
I see so many big biters and spitters. Can you actually clear this?
There's nothing I can do, man. Like, I guess can I make another tank?
Do you have your corpse? Do you have a car? Can you just...
I've got a car.
Can you bait him? If you bait all of the spitters, I don't see any towers. I could probably run in and grab the corpse.
There is a lot of towers.
I can dodge. I can dodge. If you can dodge a wrench, you can play dodgeball.
Yeah, something like that. Oh, luckily I had some solid fuel because I lost all my other fuel.
I'm probably gonna die again, but whatever. Oh shit, I got too close. And all I have is a pistol.
Oh! On my screen I just nailed you.
They had a much higher detection distance than I expected.
Yeah. Just I'm going to grab some engines and just make another tank, I think.
Yeah. That's probably smarter than what I just did. Look at all that steel on the bus. Ooh.
Hey, it's always good to see. Although, the only reason we've got a load of steel on the bus is because we've got no plastic.
Yeah, but look at this. Right here. That's all dedicated steel. So that's neat.
Oh, yeah, because you added that. What's missing? Lots of stuff. Okay. Oh, mostly just, modules.
Need some engines and I can make my tank.
Yeah, I'll have the. There you go. The first one's crafting.
Where were those
You can
engines?
just grab it out of my inventory when it's done.
Oh, you're making two? I was gonna make
Yeah,
one.
there's one in my inventory. Just grab it.
But I've almost collected all the stuff. I want to click the button. It's very satisfying.
Oh, okay. Well, you'll need to grab the engines then. I think you horked them all up before me anyway, so I couldn't get any.
There actually aren't that many available. They're mostly being used still. Where though?
Yeah, have we got? Well, the engines come down to be used for electric engines, don't they?
Yeah.
Is that a thing? Yeah.
Double check that
Yeah,
I
there's
didn't
a ton on the
do.
belt.
I didn't do
There's a ton here.
outrageous limits of drone. Like the drones aren't breaking the bank right now, are they? They might be.
Engines are also used for science, remember?
Yeah.
So yeah, there's a ton on the belt here. Just hork up the belt engines.
Oh, that's convenient. When you die, your personal logistics turns off by default, so that you don't instantly like.
Yeah, heck, sick innit?
Just need to grab some rocket fuel. I will avenge my corpse, or at least find it, get it.
I'm looking for the rocket fuel.
Thread the needle. Thread the needle. Well done. Nice.
Oh, I ran away from all my robots.
There's a base very close to the end of the bus. I think it just spawned fairly recently.
Oh yeah, must have done.
I don't feel like we've done much with the, these aren't good. We haven't done much with, like, space today, other than research stuff to go to other planets.
Yeah, I've done a fair bit.
And what you did with the new thing.
Yeah, the problem is I can't do anything with space without getting a load more steel. I guess now we've got a load more steel. I'm coming up to you.
I'm baiting a huge wave of big biters. Try to get them further away from the base. Just going in a slow circle. You can definitely feel the difference not having legs. And quality fuel. Quality jet fuel, or whatever it's called.
I ran to the end of the bus to pick up quality rocket fuel. Oh wow, you've taken out a lot of them.
Alright, I'm gonna do one more circle and then try to grab the corpse. Actually, is there any way that we can, like, de-aggro me and aggro you? Or are they just totally fixated?
We should be sorted, so I just need to repair my my tank. I don't think any more are spawning. Is all the spawners dead?
Yeah, I'm gonna do another loop. I had to take out a tower there. This tank sucks. My old tank was way better. I just got slowed down hitting a rock. That's ridiculous.
Oh, there was one spawner left. There you go, I think I've taken out all the enemies in the base.
Okay, still it's unfollowing me.
Oh, my tank.
Got it.
Oh, you don't even need to get out the tank, do you? You just...
You have to stand very,
Grab
very
the
close to
little-
the body. It's kind of like trying to loot a rock while walking or something. If you get too far away, you like lose your progress, but It remembers how close you got. My second corpse has a bunch of irons. I'm gonna try to grab that too. I don't have,
Just like,
I don't have ammo.
I'm going through your train, just like squishing them.
Teamwork. Just set them up. Line them up. Thank you. Cool. All right. Well, we got the one that you were concerned about, right?
One of them, yeah.
This one here is the one that I'm worried about.
There's like one there as well. We can go and take out the one beside the base because that'll be a fucking pain in the ass if we leave it.
Do you have spare ammo in your tank, or is this just the 100 rounds you have?
Just take the 100 rounds out of me. I've got extra in my tank.
Okay. I'll arm up my tank with these.
My robots are coming to fix you.
My robots exist again. I have my armor. It's just crazy that the tank explodes, but your personal, like, corpse armor is fine. No damage.
Don't question it. Do not question it. Wait, there's a... Definitely not a spawner left.
Huh?
Yeah, the death markers are really nice.
Seems like running over big biters is actually more efficient than trying to shoot them with the gun.
Shoot them now.
Even though they're tanky. Sorry, because they're tanky, it's better to just run them over. You don't seem to take very much damage from it.
One thing.
Only one spawner left.
Need to do a bit of repairing.
Have you gotten used to using the keyboard shortcut to turn your...
Oh, I just clicked the button.
Ah. My fingers have learned Alt-F.
I hate hitting Alt when I've got my fingers on WASD.
Yeah, I agree. It's kind of awkward. Coming right at ya. Boom. Job's a good one.
You want to take out this other one just while we're here?
Sure. I'm
Oh,
only...
got that one, and I need rid of that one.
I'm down to 19 rounds of ammo, though. I can just be the bait if you want to...
I've only got 40 odd rounds of ammo as well.
I'm gonna save my ammo for shooting splitters, the spitters then, rather than try to shoot the... Let's do what we did kind of by accident. I'm gonna just have them all group up and run after me in a circle, and then you come in from the other direction, don't hit me, and just plow right through them.
I mean, you hit me.
Here comes the train. See how straight they are? Get them.
I'm gonna go for the base. Oh! Nearly had another collision there.
Yeah, we're gonna be a little bit more cautious about hitting each other.
Yeah, I'll flamethrower. Yeah, why did it not leave like fire on the ground? It's bullshit.
And the range is significantly less than personal. Range is 9 versus personal 15.
Oh. Alright, that's that one cleared out. I'm gonna go back and get some more ammo, and then I think we should head up to this one, and then that clears out that oil field for me to start tapping that.
Do you know that you can put structures over claimed territory to block spawners from popping up in that area? You're talking about victory poles, a mechanic from 8 years ago that's definitely not true anymore. That's like really out of date.
Yeah.
Do you remember victory poles, Cjo? Because yeah,
I remember
definitely
victory poles.
I remember going to the map, and I don't even know how to do it anymore, but I think it was a console command to activate
Yeah, to show the
debug info and look at the
claimed
chunks.
or whatever it was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We used to use that actually.
Yeah, but
Wow.
even when they did work, we stopped using victory polls. I think we done it for one campaign and was like, yeah, that's cheating.
I mean, it was, yeah. If you're gonna do that, just disable biters at the start of the game.
Yeah, exactly.
Why is this still not doing...
You can't do just polls for victory polls, but it does sort of work for more substantial stuff. Like, okay, but then you're just building out a little outpost base. I don't know, yeah. Even if it does work, like, if you're like, oh, well, you can actually put down a fucking assembly machine and it stops it. It's like, right, yeah, but... like, I don't know, man. Right, let me know when you're ready to shoot.
Ready to shoot? What, are we doing another base? I went back to the
Yeah,
first. Sorry.
yeah, no, we need to get rid of the base to the east of the oil.
Okay.
So I can tap that oil.
You did say those words, I just was apparently ignoring you earlier, sorry.
Yep. It went in, but, you know, didn't get filed. It was still in buffer memory.
How did all this quality ore get there? Oh, because of the quality modules, obviously.
Yeah, we need orbital cannons.
Please tell me that's an actual thing in vanilla.
I have no idea. I have no idea. I would love to see that though, the HMSS Stejo just shitting out. I don't know, just dropping ice on biter bases.
Do you have a couple bits of quality rocket fuel that I could steal so I don't have to go find it? Since you horked them, I can come to you now. Just need to get some ammo. Or are they gone?
Yeah, just grab them. There's 5 in my inventory. Some more.
Thanks. Just ammoing. Ammoing up.
Just sorting what that notification is that my chat can currently hear pinging off constantly.
Alright. Ping one more time, I have no idea what you're talking about. Where are we going?
To the east of that oil well where we were.
Here? What do you... Ping again?
Yeah, that
That
one.
one? Okay. Alright, I've got a ton of extra ammo. Still no artillery shells, though.
Oh, did you do the artillery shells?
No, I don't have those yet, but,
No.
Give me 2 W6. I need legs for my tank. Can you put night vision?
Tank legs.
Can I put night vision in the tank and get like double night vision? Sweet. Doesn't block you from doing it.
I was thinking about doing the legs on the tank, but then I was like, if I do that, then I need to wow, there's a big fucking base. Can you see this?
Yeah, I just revealed the chunk, one sec. Yeah, wow. Artillery shells would be great for that.
Yeah. If you can get some and bring it across to me, that'd be great. I'm actually going to just start laying some track.
Is plastic in the network on purpose? Doesn't look like it, but I see a bunch, well, some available, so I can make a few maybe.
Crap. Hey, look! Worker robot cargo size.
Oh, that's amazing. Doubled throughput.
Oh my god, this would be beautiful. Please, please. We don't have any... What's that, utility? Yeah, utility science packs. Jeez!
Okay, explosives are the only other thing we need. Explosives are made in presumably the chemical plant.
I need 11 pump jacks. Oh.
Oh shit, this needs water. You don't think we have any water anywhere at the end of the bus, right?
I don't think so, no.
Alright, I can get the thing, I can get it set up, but we're not gonna like have any to do it while we go out there for a little bit. I'd say like 5 to 10 minutes before there's any reasonable number.
I'm just sorting the thingy anyway, the train tracks that we're gonna need. Are you adding a train car to the oil platform, or better to leave it at 4? No, it's just gonna stay at 4. I'm not even gonna add another loco to it. I'm just gonna use the same train and just I'll signal whenever one of the stations is full and it'll go to that. Going for elevated rails now. Will they rework their intersection or won't they? Oh, yeah, I guess like. No, I don't think so. Because I don't think we'll have like. I don't really have many pass-through intersections. Because even if you wanted to use an intersection, you wouldn't need elevated rail. You would just pull it off. Like, so there's not much. I guess you could do like clover leaves and stuff. I guess that yeah. With elevated rail, I could do clover leaves, but I don't think we're ever going to have enough trains to kind of justify a clover leaf.
Not making any sulfur because there's no petroleum. We're not making petroleum because there's just literally none petroleum because there's no oil.
Yeah, it's almost like it all comes back to this.
Yeah, this thing used to be like 1400% yield, but
Yeah.
okay.
One, two.
Um,
Okay, that looks awful, but that's the way that. No, I am not doing that. That is not nice at all.
all right, we've got explosives, but only 0.5 per second.
We've got only 0.5 per second of explosives.
Yeah,
Okay.
and it takes.
Well, that looks nicer.
0.5 per second of explosives. Wait. I'm not even.
Yeah, it's really
No.
cool. You can let out. You might not need cloverleaf intersections, but think how fun it could be. Oh god. You just know that's what the that's what everything's going to be. You're just going to be getting cloverleaf intersections. This is how you need to do your rail. Depending on how expensive elevated rail is, I'm going to assume that you really don't need to do your rail like that.
Rockets do 200 plus 60 explosive damage. A cannon shell does 1000 plus 900 piercing damage. Why am I making a freaking stupid rocket launcher?
Well, you were making like an
No,
actual...
I saw that I could, but I made one, but I'm not going to use it.
okay.
Junk. Probably was really good when we got it, but I proceeded to
yeah.
ignore the technology.
That's about right. Oh, god.
Okay, I'm basically ready. I don't know how many piercing rounds we'll have, but some small number. What? What was that? The person who just distracted me and made me drive right through the fucking... Jesus Christ.
What did you drive through?
I was looking at my crafting menu and drove right through the furnace column.
Oh, that wasn't too bad.
The electric furnace column, though, that's like kind of important.
Yeah, I can see like just all the smashed stuff. Oh, it's gone now. You can do other ways to use elevated rail other than cloverleaf. It's just that most people probably know of the cloverleaf intersection more than others.
We should have left more
Never
space.
trust and drive.
More space for driving vehicles around, like dedicated pathways.
Wait, I need 4. 4 pumps. That's an offshore plump.
C4 plumps?
No, regular plumps. I need engine units. Does Aruba have any engine units? Yes, he does.
I have like a combined 7 whole rounds. Is that enough? Probably not, right?
Was that 7 rounds of the...
The ammo, yeah. Not an impressive amount.
No, something tells me that's not enough. Alright. Yeah, that is a big fucking base.
What the hell do electric mining drills look like? Okay.
Oh, I can't believe my oil pump was... previous oil section was literally on top of a biter base. Oh no. Can you pick up some rail signals for me?
Yeah.
If you're still on base.
Yep.
Thank you.
I'm really close to it, actually.
Hey!
Got 50 of each.
Thank you for the 100 knock. I don't even know, it's Norwegian, isn't it? No, NOK. Funding for the space agency.
10 explosive shells and 14 regular shells. We're gaining about 1 shell per 4 seconds. If you want to wait a couple more minutes, we'll have some.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just I'm doing the railway stuff anyway that I would need to do once we secure the area. I've got everything sorted. Like I've got the pump jacks. I'm ready to go. I'm ready.
Let's go now then.
Well, I need to wait on the thing dying.
The thing dying? What?
Yeah, we need to kill the...
That's what I'm saying. Let's go. Let's go kill it.
You said that you were...
I got 25 cannon shells. I can do... Look at this. This is 1900 damage times 25. It's 47,500 damage. I don't know how much that is, but it's a big number.
It sounds like a big number.
I mean, I can... And there's 13 explosive rounds, which do less damage, but are AoE.
Was that ready to pump some oil and lay some pipe? Yeah. Yeah, I think your stations need to be on the ground. I don't think you can elevate a station.
All right, that's pretty much...
Fuck's sake.
because oil is the shortage, that's pretty much all the ammo we can actually make at this point. So that's what we've got. 27 regular rounds, 16 explosive.
I placed my train tracks on top of an oil patch.
Just gave you half of each.
Alright, cheers.
I believe you have to manually transfer the ammo to switch from an explosive shell to a cannon shell. So maybe it'd be better if one of us keeps the explosive stack and the other one keeps... Or do you just want to do a little bit of both?
Whatever you want. If you want to go full on explosive and... I'll do the other stuff or whatever.
Doesn't matter to me.
As long as we get it killed.
Is there quality vehicle rocket fuel in the network at all? I don't see any. You know.
No, I think it's just in a regular box.
Okay. Well, I gave you half of each. I'm gonna drive over there. Which way are we going again? I've already forgotten.
Just where I am.
Where's you is? Oh, right. Where we were before. I knew that.
Yeah.
Remember to watch where you're driving. It's been a while since I remember using artillery or cannon shells in a tank. I think the goal is to do circles. Oh shit, I didn't mean to shoot. Just wasted a round. My bad. You drive in a circle around the base while just targeting the base with the regular piercing rounds, right? You don't try to shoot the biters with the rounds. They're base removal or tower removal.
Yeah, I think so. Like you say, it has been a while.
Dude, forgot to make batteries for my tank, so it can't use its legs. Damn.
Right, okay. Please don't crash into anything here. Right. Cannot insert piercing rounds. Okay.
I stole your batteries so I can make one battery for my tank so it can use its legs.
Wow. This is like 3 bases in one.
Oh shit. Oh shit. I didn't
Yeah.
see that you had turned that way. We should maybe wait till the daytime so that my legs can turn on, because I'm not very fast. I'm kind of concerned I'm gonna, like, while kiting, I'm gonna drive toward another base that I'm not paying attention to on the map. Careful. I'm trying to switch ammo.
Yeah, I had to do that as well. The explosive rounds are so good. Oh my god, the regular rounds just absolutely shred though.
Uh-oh, hit the water. You can drive straight through like a boulder, but the second you hit the water, the tank instantly is arrested. Like,
I mean, I'm sorry, what do you want it to do? Is like plop into the water?
I just think it's funny. It's like a physics thing, you know? I'm out of artillery rounds.
Oh shit, me too.
You gonna be alright there?
Oh, I didn't even see you there.
I'm gonna try to run through your line.
Yeah. I need to get away so I can heal.
I'm just gonna keep going straight, so...
I'm just gonna keep going straight and then you start serpentining. I'm like, oh no!
I meant while they were all grouped like that, but yeah. So hitting the big biters from behind, I think because they were running away from me, it felt
Right,
like
okay.
I took a lot more damage than I normally do when I hit them. So I think it's like,
because of the speed thing, yeah.
Yeah,
so you
it's
take
like-
less damage the
it-
faster you're going.
yeah, that's the exact reason why I killed you when we collided tanks, because I was going faster because I had legs.
Yeah. Spit on you.
I'm just repairing up, getting some juice for my legs in my tank.
Yeah, those artillery shells are really good. the cannon shells.
It's a shame we can't reach them from here. There might be, I mean, there are a few more now. I have one more bullet.
Yeah, that. I was looking. I was like, am I going to be making enough pollution that's going to? Yeah, I am.
You know, it's not that far away, and I do go pretty fast in this tank. I'm gonna go just pick up whatever new ammo there is. That ammo was really useful.
Yeah,
just sniping and piercing, just removing one spawner every shot, while being at a safe distance is very good.
What are you talking? Unlocked. We've got 3 different planets that we can go to. We can go to Volcanus, Fulgora, or Novus just now. I thought we got the other one. Oh no, I stopped the research on the other one, I think. Yeah, I stopped the research. Because I want to get... what did I want to get? Nuclear! Yeah, I wanted to get nuclear, and then we needed oil, so we had to get some oil. Some oil. Volcanus. Yeah, Volcanus is the one that we want to go to at the start because I want to get metallurgy to get rid of this cliff, which has become the bane of our existence.
I do think we should... Nah, I'll just give you half of each again. That's fine. Can you exit minimap so I can give you ammo?
Sorry, on you go.
That's what we have. Coming back.
Alright, 22 cannon shells, 6 explosive cannon shells.
I didn't find the explosive ones to be particularly effective.
The explosive ones are great when you're kiting the biters. Every time. When you're kiting the biters and there's just a big pile of biters.
So you held the rounds until they were all right behind you, or?
No, they were just doing it and I shot one of them and I was like, holy shit, that just wiped out a massive chunk of them.
So did you try to hit them? Did you like try to lead the shot or just turn and shoot right at them and it like... Did it hit where you aimed or hit because it collided with a target? I didn't really... I don't think I positioned
No, I think
it
it
well.
hit where I aimed. It's hard to tell because, like, I get lag spiky when we're fighting stuff, so...
Okay, now I have 5 batteries in my tank and its legs work. Still only 2 legs.
Okay.
I wanted to make a 3rd set. See how fast it goes, but... Where you have no oil, so...
Oh my god, you're just booking it. Your tank's as fast as a car now.
I want to see the, like... Yeah, when I hover on my tank...
Oh, hit that, drive! Yeah, good man.
When I hover over my tank, it says I have acceleration of 228, but I don't think that factors in the leg acceleration.
Oh, completely deplete a resource patch. That must be one of them at the base.
Tooltip says 228. Remove a leg. Still says 228. 228 is what I'm getting from the rare rocket fuel. But the legs definitely work and definitely are noticeable, so... Kinda weird.
We have 0 stone now.
Well, I did gut the entire original smelting area, and that's the only source of stone we ever used.
No, I mean we've mined it out. We've mined all the stone out.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I'm up here. You ready?
Yep. Let's do this.
All right, just to be clear, we're not trying... Are we trying to get this one, and this one?
Mainly just the furthest left one.
All right, so I'm not gonna dare try to navigate through this thing, but I might...
That'd be sick if you could. Just like slaloming through it.
Hold my beer. Hold my beer. All right, that's my direct. All right, let's go. Leroy Jenkins. Oh God, no. Yeah, that is very, very narrow.
Yeah, I don't see that happening.
Holy shit, they slow you a lot. It seems like the slow from spitters might be... Is it additive? Like, the more that hit you?
Yeah.
It's
The
like,
more you get hit, the slower you go. Yeah.
despite all my acceleration, like I got... Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit, that's the wrong way to go.
Oh no.
Careful, there's a big wave coming right by you.
That was beautiful. Oh no, I'm dead.
Down to 3 explosive.
What?
Are we being attacked somewhere else right now? Yeah.
That sounds like it's at the base.
Alright, I'm gonna inspect. Outpost Uranium more south.
Oh, it's the uranium ore. Fuck.
I'm probably still faster because of the legs, so I'll go.
Yeah, just clearing out all the spitters and that we just kind of took into my new base.
.45, 46 entities destroyed. Wow. Yeah, they're doing a lot. Yeah, that's really far away. The idea of a tank just like angling at the exact direction it's supposed to go somewhere, just driving through every tree in a forest. It's really funny. My people are calling me. I must flee. I must go.
Just don't smash those storage tanks because that's a lot of sulfuric acid that's there.
So, not even very many biters. They did so much damage.
Yeah, I thought we cleared out most of the. Oh god, no! It's just the pollution's just expanded that far.
They couldn't. They're not like residual biters that we forgot to clear out or something, were they?
No, the pollution's just expanded from the uranium ore. You can see there's like.
Do you think they came all the way from down there? Jeez.
Yeah, that one or that one. Or even there's probably something down here as well.
More solar.
Actually, we've done pretty well with these bases.
Almost left my robot behind. There's base down there that you can't see, but it's absorbing pollution. Oh, you think that because it's pulsing right there, there's a new one there?
Yeah, there's a wee blob.
Yeah, that would make more sense based on the attack angle. You remember a long time ago, obviously, because that's when we played Factorio. When we played with Rampant AI. Did we play Rampant AI together?
Oh, yeah.
I was watching part of that series. It was cool. Yeah, I'm almost back. How's the cleanup looking?
2 bases done.
I still have 15 rounds of cannon.
Oh nice, I've still got my explosive cannon.
I'm gonna just snipe the bases.
Yeah, that's all I've done.
No! Water! Oh shit. How did I miss that? Like, such a huge body of water. I was like, oh, just drive right through it, whatever. Holy shit. Oh, damn. They evolved to the point where a single round of piercing ammo doesn't one-shot a base.
Oh, damn, really?
Yeah, by like almost nothing, like 0.1% of health or something.
Oh, that must have just happened.
Yeah.
We get both these other bases? Almost.
I'm trying to drive by and just assault rifle down the ones that I almost killed and then not have to waste a second cannon round on them. So if it's true that the speed that you're going at relative to the speed that they're going at is what determines who takes damage, what we should do is I go way, like say way left, you go way right, and then we double back. You go through my group, I go through your group. That way we're both colliding with them head on at maximum speed relative to their speed. Do you want to try that? Because like I can swoop through them at an angle, but it's you take a lot more damage on the big biters that way, I think.
Yeah.
I'm doing a slow circle and coming right back, right at you, staying to your right.
Okay.
My right or your right? My right or your right? How much damage did you take from that? Like,
I don't know, like not very much.
seems effective. And if you had a group tailing you at the same time, we could double up on it.
Yeah.
I can't really afford to. Oh shit! There's no way I hit that cliff. Come on.
It's gonna heal up. I've got two explosive rounds left for this base.
Piercing rounds are rapidly approaching the point where they're not effective.
Oh wow. Hey, two explosive rounds.
I think it just turned to night, and I have no battery, so my legs aren't working, so my tank's slower. But
when your legs don't work like they used to before.
Okay. We both try to aggro roughly the same amount of enemies, and we just kind of go back and forth. You want to do one more pass at it, or?
Do we have enough ammo to actually take out this base?
Oh. I'm just looking, trying to see if I can, like... I want to count the number of bases. Can't do it with a blueprint planner. Can't do it with a deconstruction planner. It's actually kind of hard to, like, count them all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 spawners. I only have 6 rounds of piercing, and... I think it's definitely close enough that it'll be a problem, don't you?
Send the contents of certain network to train so they can be used for weight conditions.
I lost him. Yeah, it's probably too big for us to do right now.
Yeah.
Maybe if we have more piercing rounds, or... Is there tech we can do that doesn't require something that's being blocked at the moment? That would increase our piercing round ammo or something? Oh, stronger explosives. Increase the damage of explosive weaponry. Does not affect that. Would be physical damage 6. Whoa. Physical damage 6 gives us another 90% damage. Go from positive 130 to positive 220. That would certainly allow it to kill bases again. It'd be nice to have.
Well, make sure to build a radar, yes. Thank you.
Just gonna clear out this tiny base.
So I was placing down a I was activating this oil outpost so that we can try and get like some oil for back at base. Because that way we can get more cannon rounds.
So if you don't have exoskeleton in your tank, I think you should strongly consider adding 2 or 3, because even against the big biters, what I'm able to do right now, as long as I've got battery power in the tank, I'm fast enough to get far enough ahead of them that I can do a quick loop and turn around on them.
Yeah, it's just the blue processing units though. It's quite expensive, isn't it?
Only 10. Think about how many we're spending to go to space.
Oh yeah,
Each
true.
each rocket's like, I don't know, 100, 10 or 100 or something.
Fuel and oil.
Well, that was fun.
Yeah, so that should wait here. Even if it has empty cargo, that should now wait until one of the outposts is enabled. Like, so this shouldn't move. Yeah, it shouldn't go anywhere. Yep, it's sleeping. Sick.
Processed
So as soon as one of these
all of
outposts
the
are full-
random ore.
I don't. Oh, because the pumps have got a buffer, right? Like, you processed all of the random ore.
All
Nice.
of the like 28,000.
Wow, that was not too bad. Is the science bitch still sending stuff down? No, the science bitch seems to be not doing anything, actually. Wait, is it just... No, I don't know why the science bitch isn't doing anything.
Elevated rail. In the last however many minutes, we have had absolutely no progress at all because
Plastic.
of the oil. Yeah. We never randomly picked up tech that I wasn't paying attention to that would have improved the oil processing at all, right? That was more of an Angel's
No,
petrochem
no.
thing than
Yeah.
vanilla, I think.
I don't know, maybe.
I think after you got
Poison
to advanced cracking, then like oil kind of stopped being more complex after that.
Yeah, I think we just ran out. Oil just didn't do too well. I think that's it.
Oh, we got a whole bunch of crude again.
Yeah, I just sent the I manually sent the train down. So the train will wait at the base until one of the stations has enough oil to fill up the train. And then the train will be set off on its merry way. But it'll basically just choose whatever. So basically it means that like the one train can service both oil outposts.
I wonder if a tank in your pocket charges its battery during the day. Probably not, right?
That's interesting thought. Yeah, I think we should be fine for pollution at this outpost. I don't think we need to do anything. So. All right, unless there's another oil section that you want to try and tap. I mean, even that is like 785% combined yield. Like I mean, it's barely worth it, you know. I guess it's all like every little helps and all that. Space science platform's grabber circuitry is broken and needs to be fixed. If anything is greater than 30. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm gonna just make that if anything's greater than 10, because anything greater than 30 is gonna get stuck. So that'll just enable when anything's greater than 30, it won't enable when anything's greater than... It won't grab the specific thing that is greater than 30 when anything's greater than 30. Is that true? Is that one? Is that one picking up here, chat? They haven't done the biter base within the pollution cloud. Yeah, it was like around here. I'm sure Arimba went and destroyed it. Yeah, unless there's something around here as well, but I don't think so. No, small asteroid impacts do not deal damage to structures. However, I think large asteroid impacts do.
Pancake, I can't believe you're already yelling for more food. That's kind of ridiculous, dude.
Yes, Pancake. I sure copper ore? What? Oh, don't know how that happened.
Two 2% of the time, I'm gonna make an epic portable solar panel. Wow.
Nice.
Fat loot.
But there's plenty of space platform foundation. I actually don't want that much. Oh, okay, we just don't have a rocket ready to send stuff. That's the issue. Got you.
Because there's no processing circuits, blue circuits, to actually launch the rocket. It just, it does it by percent. How many parts does it do? Like how many times does it have to assemble a rocket part?
I don't know. I love that I can just do almost anything, just standing in the middle of the wilderness. Sitting here setting up like circuit logic, just in the middle of nowhere.
Managed to make 4. What are they called?
Oh, Arimba
Rare.
polluted the copper belt with some steel, and that's what caused that. Got you.
Oh yeah, a long time ago that happened. Sorry.
Yeah.
I thought I caught it
Nah,
all.
it was
But...
just there was a piece of steel in a long inserter's hand that was stopping stuff.
So rare quality portable solar panels give 48 kilowatts in a 1x1 dimension versus 30.
Look at any reds, and that's because all the reds are currently going towards science. And if all the reds are currently going towards science, do we need more reds? production? Is red production being hampered by anything? Yes, of course, red production is being hampered by plastic.
I was
But it's
thinking
blown
about how to solve the, like, we need to either ramp up oil production by adding more basic machines, or maybe start adding speed, beacons, or I don't know. I think just going bigger, more entities is still better. But
yeah, I mean, we could do a speed modules for the actual derricks for the pump jacks. Like, I think that's a good idea.
okay, just want to do speed ones or
Either whatever we've got resources for.
really not ready to do anything past tier 1 modules, I think.
Yeah, I mean, I could just pocket craft the load.
I'm gonna do the same. We fixed a lot of the issues we had yesterday, but we now have brand new issues.
Oh god, pocket crafting takes ages. That's pretty good, 20%. Wait, is that 20% speed? Yeah, 20% extra speed per module. Oh, but I remember we're getting negative 1% quality on our oil.
Good thing that quality doesn't matter to fluids, right?
Right, go on.
I want to
It
try.
takes so long.
I know it's ridiculous to waste processing units, but I need to try triple-legged, 3-legged exoskeleton.
What for your tank?
Yeah. Actually, the upgrade to movement speed is pretty good on exoskeleton. Wonder if I can make a rare quality exoskeleton. We have the steel.
Oh, you mean for the thing? Yeah.
And it's difficult to get the processing units and the
Quality.
electric engine units.
Yeah, I still think that quality is one of those things where you just need to, you basically need to rework an entire factory. Like, you need a full secondary factory that just does higher quality stuff.
Yeah. In my mind, I just see them as essentially the same thing as tier 3 productivity modules from vanilla. Like, you just disregard, ignore until late game, and then when you get to late game, then you refactor the base using beaconed production. So then, like, just don't do anything with it really.
Yeah. Oh, I seen you had an epic solar panel there. Nice.
Oh, I did? That's only a, like, 2% chance, I think. It's really not that amazing. However, there is one reason that it's... Okay, I don't think you put epic solar panels or rare solar panels down on the ground. What you do is you use them to make...
Oh no, it was the portable.
The portables.
Oh yeah, if you get an epic actual solar panel, use it to make portables. Yeah.
An epic? No, I have... Look at me. You could probably... You can't see my tank. Look at my tank.
Oh, has it got a load?
Every portable solar is rare.
Oh, nice. Yeah, rare's what I meant, yeah. I didn't know that was a thing that was being done.
I just started, but...
Tier 2 speed modules for oil wells? Yeah, but we're lacking plastic, so we don't have that many blue processing units at the moment.
Where do you suppose
Like,
I could... I need 3 blue processing units. Just 3. That's all. Please, game. Okay, don't yell at me.
Yeah, as soon as we start getting ahead again on oil and plastic so we can get better processing units, then we can upgrade these modules to the better speed modules.
Sounds good. What has 3 legs and drives on track? This tank. Pancake, please. I need to find some good quality rocket fuel. Otherwise, it's just gonna feel about the same. Last time I had rare quality.
Oh, is that the let me find it. I'll ping it now.
Should be at the very end of the thing where the rocket fuel's made.
Is it?
Yeah.
Well, that's both of my uranium trains are now on rocket fuel. I changed over from coal to rocket fuel on all my trains.
Well, that probably helped quite a bit.
Yeah, the thing is, they don't spend much time actually moving, to be fair.
Probably better to put it in the tanks. In my opinion, if we're gonna fight biters.
Oh no, I've taken just regular rocket fuel, not the good stuff.
Oh, okay, good. Of course. Good stuff's reserved for the player. That definitely makes sense.
Yeah.
I think I'm just gonna rip up this whole furnace thing. Because we're really not getting that much iron ore over time. It just accumulated over hours, and then
There will be. That's the only thing I can.
But it's not gonna be here.
Replace that.
Yeah, it's not gonna be here.
Yeah. You see, I wonder, like, because once we start getting to the other planets, we might be shipping ores back. Like, I can imagine that's a thing. But yeah, you might want to. Then we might want to bring it into the train station where the.
Okay, stop it.
Oh.
Can't be hungry that fast already. Berserker, thank you for the sub.
We've got another biter.
In...
South.
Okay.
Tiny.
I picked up more tank ammo. I have over 100 piercing runs, so on me.
Yeah, there's biter bases all over the shop because we've got a ton up here as well.
My 3-legged tank is now done.
Well, there we go. That's all the pump jacks are speed module 2'd. So they're all 40% faster. Which means 40% more oil.
I just want to give this tank a test. Maximum speed we can do, I think. I've got everything. Well, I could add more legs, but that'd be ridiculous. Right?
Yeah, you could add shields and stuff.
Yeah, actually, let me think about that. Maybe some energy shields
Personal laser defenses.
would be better than how much do you how do you value shield hit points 50? This is only a 2x2 entity, but I mean it's 50 health. The tank has 2,000.
Yeah. The legendary has 125 though.
Does the tank have any armor? Its resistances are 70% to acidic, 15 flat to explosion, and 70% to 70% to explosive. It has great resistances, honestly. And if I had to guess, the energy shield probably doesn't have any resistance because it's just like phantom health, right?
I don't think I do have the oil condition wrong. I think the train should be on its way now. Gonna get 8 tanks full of crude oil coming down soon.
I'm not sure if I have the capability of actually crafting a rare tank.
As in,
It's just the engine units that are slightly out of reach, I think. Actually, no, they're not. Just a basic engine? Alright, we gotta make a rare tank. Pancake, no! I'm making elite gear.
No, pancake, no! No. 321 kilometers an hour on the train. Yeah, rocket fuel's like really good. There we go. We should be more than okay for oil now. All right, 6. So we're starting to get oil, which means we're starting to get plastic, which means we'll start to get. I mean, it didn't really help that I siphoned off all of the sulfuric acid as well for uranium production, but that's stopped now because wow, you never rebuilt the uranium mine. Great.
Oh, I didn't even realize something had died, so I'm down there, sorry. I got there fairly quick, but I had to stop to repair.
Sorry, I'll head down. Head down and fix it.
It's time to craft some rare pipe. Lay some pipe. Hee hee.
Yeah, I'm crafting a piece of rare pipe. Gets more health.
Oh shoot. Any rare steel we had is probably totally gone into the portable solar panels already.
Oh, because you were making rare portable solar panels. Oh, that's us.
Okay, I want this guy to only request one thing, not both. You are going to request rare iron.
Supply the character with 10,000 items delivered by logistics robots. Trophy!
What's happening?
Or achievement, or whatever.
Why aren't you working?
Oh, I need stone.
Why?
We're going to need stone bricks for something, aren't we, chat? What is it that stone bricks are used for that is probably like mission critical?
I have one rare engine. It takes 32 engine units to make a tank. You have to make rare quality stuff in assembly machines because you can't change the recipe in your pocket craft. So I have to do this.
Oh, it's okay. We only need stone if we want to do any more military science. Okay, that's fine.
Definitely gonna wire this guy up. We're only allowed...
Oh no, where's that? Oh, for fuck's sake.
This sounds like a big one. There. Over there.
Yeah, it's at the iron outpost.
You're here with me? Okay, I'm so close to having a rare tank, though. I gotta ogle over the rare tank a little bit longer before I can decide if I should go. It's got 3,200 hit points instead of 2,000 in a bigger grid.
Have you got it now, or are you still?
Two engines.
They must have died, I'm assuming. No, they just decided to break some shit and then chill out. What? What the hell? Why did they just stop? Why did they decide, like, no, that's enough? How strange. Yeah, that was weird. Yeah, Union ordered break. Yep, yeah, pretty much. That was weird. Oh, we got elevated rail. Nice.
So I'm making 0.11 rare steel per second. Each engine needs 0.06. And yet there's always an ingredient shortage. Probably because something else, like the solar panel setup, is requesting the rare steel as well. I need to put some sanity on that. I don't want to tank anytime soon. Well, the rare engines aren't going anywhere, and I can't handcraft it, so they might as well just go to the machine that's gonna have to craft it. 99% sure it's this solar panel thing over here that's asking for steel. Right here, this guy. It's rare steel. There's one en route. That's right, you don't actually have to connect this, you can just do this.
How are the oil outposts getting on? About half. Just over half. How's oil here getting on? Just under half. Cool. Cool.
I actually want this to check against the portable solar panels, because I'm not going to make the actual solar panels for any reason other than to make the portables. So, chat, if you just saw that and thought I made a mistake, I did that on purpose. Okay, that should stop it from wasting some of the steel, and hopefully I'll be pleasantly surprised by how much progress that machine made.
By how much steel?
Yeah. The only resource that I don't have enough of to make a rare tank right now is the rare steel, because I spent it all making the rare solar panels. Oh, by the way, there's if you want them to make your power armor better or your tank better, there's 13 rare portables. They're like 60% better than normal.
Oh, nice. Where are they? Or should I just...
I'll just grab them. Or, no, I can't. Right here.
Oh, okay. Oh, poor radar, just sitting dead. It's okay, Mr. Radar, I'll get you.
It's actually a lot. It needs 50 steel plate and 32 engine units, and engine units need steel as well. It's further off than I thought, but...
Alright. I mean, we should have a fuck ton of rare iron, though.
Yeah, I'm gonna add, I just tripled the rare steel processing.
Yeah, I can see the exactly like what we said. The end furnaces will be the ones that end up doing the good iron ore. Oh yeah, I see the good portable solar panels here. Oh! Oh fuck. Yeah, we're finally sending another rocket.
Why does it feel like we're continuing to increase the number of available robots, even though there's sanity checks on input?
I have no
Right,
idea.
we're up to 1,300 logistic robots, and it shouldn't be adding more unless there's none available.
I thought that was about where we got to.
Is it? Okay. I just don't want to waste resources anymore on stuff that we don't actually need. Yes, I said it, even though I love my bots.
Oh, it's so nice. We're finally. So I stopped doing science so that we could get more, like the rocketry stuff done.
Yeah.
And we're actually getting rockets done. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, it's fucking back there. Oh my god, I've just came back from there.
I still don't have
Why
my...
didn't I place anything down? I don't know why I didn't place anything down there to protect it.
I still don't have my tanks, so...
Like, you don't have any tank?
No, I don't have my rare tank. I'm not leaving until I have my rare tank.
Have you considered setting up turrets there? You know what? Shut up. Leave a tank there and use remote drive.
Remote drive?
Excuse me?
What the hell's remote drive? I can drive a remote control car. Or
You can't
tank.
see that I can just load up this tank and just be like... Yes. Oh my god, yes. Okay. This is pointless because I'm going to need to fix everything that's broken up there, but this is epic just being able to, like... Oh, that's nuts! Okay, so... Because there's no, like, radar coverage, I can't actually see stuff.
You're driving through fog?
Yeah.
That's okay, that's sweet. I can't believe we didn't know that. Spoilers! How long would we have taken to figure that out, though? Forever.
Well, I don't think we'd ever noticed that you can remote drive the tanks.
Because why would you ever try that? Wow, we're actually getting very close already. 26 out of 32 rare engines, 27 out of 50 rare steel. It's like 85-ish% of the way there, I'd say.
Yeah, that's really cool. I like that.
I
like
set
that remote drive.
some logic up to just continue to make rare tanks unless there's at least one available in the network. So I'm gonna take the first one, but it'll start making yours too.
Oh, what's getting destroyed now? Oh, for fuck's sake, can you go and sort that one out?
Is this down to the south?
Yeah.
Okay, but I'm so close. It's like this 18 rare steel plate away. The base will be fine.
No, it won't.
I know it's your uranium outpost or some nonsense, and it's important or
There's
whatever.
like
But
one enemy there. Just remote drive your shitty tank. There you go, I'll give you a reason to remote drive.
all right, I guess I might as well play with it. Where'd my tank go? Oh, you go mini map, try remotely. How in the hell am I gonna get this thing through the base? Oh, quite ridiculously easily, actually.
Just like that. By plowing through everything.
Oh, nice. You can zoom out really far while remote driving. Makes it way easier to get where you need to go. Oh, shit. Oh, God, this tank has no ammo.
You didn't put any ammo in the tank. No, we need, now that we've got remote drive, all we need is the ability to
Put tanks everywhere.
remote drive it somewhere and then tell it to come back and refill its ammo and shit.
I think what you could do, you could like make a blueprint for a restock the remote control vehicle thing, and then you drive it from the shed, go shoot shit, drive it back to the shed, and then it'll just top itself off every time you need to drive it out. And you could have multiple deployment sites or something. This is probably the coolest actual rarity thing I've made so far. 5 steel plate away from first rare tank.
Oh, the tank?
Yeah.
Oh. No, that is cool. Well, it's like the first thing. Yeah, I want my Johnny Fives back. Remember the little vehicles you used to be able to send out?
Yeah.
Those were the days.
I don't want to do this with circuit network, do I? I need to do it like...
No, I never done any more stone mining. Basically because the oh, for fuck's sake. The new oil outposts getting attacked now. Oh, for fuck's sake, I can't. Alright. Drop my tank down, fill it up with shit, put some rocket fuel in it, drive away.
There's no rare steel, because there's no rare iron ore now. I've used all of the rare iron ore. Shit.
Well, I hope they're enjoying destroying the fucking train tracks. Don't tell them. Need stone for more rails.
Shit.
Yeah, I guess we'll need stone for more rails. We do have a lot of rail.
Made way too many rare iron gears and rare iron pipe and stuff. I went through too much of it. I thought we had more of it. So we'll still get more, it'll just come in a trickle from... It's like the 0.2% on the smelters.
Right, where... Oh god, okay, so there's actually quite a few bases that this is encroaching upon now. Will there be turrets now? Yeah, you know, see when you, like, clear out a base after, like, a load of biters come and do damage to it? Should probably just drop some turrets down, huh?
It would be smart, usually.
Why am I so stingy with the turrets? Because I don't have any turrets.
I'm so close. I'm freaking 4 rare steel plate away. So frustrating.
You do realize that as soon as you've got this like epic tank, you're going like it's your job to clear out a load of the biter bases, yeah?
Yeah, I got 100 rounds of piercing ammo. I'm kind of wanting to do it. Well, hold on. There's
Laser
still,
turrets when you have low power at night already. Yes,
still 500.
because I don't need to fill them with ammo.
The issue is I just need more of this. We have more rare ore. I just don't process it enough. Oh, it snows because I'm doing a hybrid.
I love that Arumba's approach to doing quality is just get some robots to do some like really bootstrapped crap. And then... You aren't making rare plates anywhere. Rare plates are what? Iron? Yes, we are.
I had one smelter who was trying to do it, but back at that
'cause the
point,
previous one
I
were all
was
doing it, yeah.
yeah, I was requesting both types of ore, and oh, that was dumb. So now I've just doubled it and dedicated 2 of them to each tier. This one handles rare, this one handles rare, this one, and this one, and this one handle other stuff too.
Yeah, there must be a way to do... Yeah, there's
Hell?
definitely a way to do thingy a bit better. The quality stuff.
Robots are continuing to deliver the wrong stuff after I changed the filter. Weird.
We're still missing reds. Guess the problem is that I'm asking for a lot of reds at the moment. Oh, I've actually got my 600 red circuits. Nice. Just need my 500 steel plate and then we're laughing. Nearly there. Oh, this will be 200 steel plate. Red circuits. What else was I requesting? 500 copper. Yeah, I don't need 500 copper. Right, let's head down to the uranium mine and place some laser turrets, and then we can run out of power, and then that can be the next panic. While I wait for your tank to cook, can you check out the new green combinator? I've actually got a green combinator. No idea what it does. Count inputs. Outputs the number of distinct inputs. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Random input will output a random signal from the input every tick. Outputs the stack size of the input signals. Okay. The rocket capacity of the input. Oh, okay. So it basically can output different metrics about the items that you're giving it.
Stop making engines when I need just the steel to go here, you stupid robots.
Yeah, that's really cool. How many people in chat aren't going to get much sleep tonight?
Yeah, do we know what time the patch is going to be available for everyone? Like, is it at midnight tonight or something? All right, chat.
I thought someone says it was at like.
It's building it. It's did it.
Yeah, it's got
Also,
12 hours.
There's already enough rare engines for your tank too. It just needs the steel.
Oh, nice.
Sadly, did not succeed on the 2.9% chance for an epic tank, but I have a rare tank.
Mass multiplayer tomorrow. No, I'm very busy tomorrow.
Big stop. Alright, I'm gonna... Oh shit! They're killing my good one that has all the quality
You
gear
could
in
shoot
it.
it. You could shoot the thing. Nope.
No.
It's really good. No. Okay.
Driving this thing back to me so I can... Ah! Ah! Back away very slowly.
There you go. Motherfucker. I'll just run. Your Steam? No. Oh no, what have you done now? Oh, did you just drive the freaking tank through the... Oh my god.
I don't want to talk about it.
Turret sneezed and about to died, yeah. Oh wow, you didn't even... It's not that you just like... Wow, there goes all the Steam storage.
Look at the visual increase in size. So much space, so much room for activities. Look at all the space for legs.
There we go. Fixed your fucking idiocy.
Harsh. Yes,
nice tank.
Yes, I jumped in so you couldn't jump in first. Well, you can jump in with me, but
yeah. Know what you're gonna do.
You want to see how fast we can go? Here, do you have any legs?
No. I do. I've got 2, but I'm currently using them.
Where'd the fuel that I just had go? Tried to put it into the tank and it's gone. Did I put
the
it?
Steam power setup's an abomination.
Did I put it into you? Because you were in the tank?
Huh? What?
I tried to put rare quality rocket fuel into the tank and it didn't go to the tank. It just like disappeared.
What do you mean it's in? Oh no, it's uncommon in the tank.
That's what I'm saying. I tried to put. I had rare.
I don't have it.
Yeah, I just took 2 from you, but it's really weird. On the other tank. Sorry, do you?
Do I?
I can take your armor off of you. Give me your legs.
No, I'm fucking...
Seijo, give me your legs. Give them. Give me 1 leg. I have 3 legs and I need 4, and I've got room for 4, and I want to see how much faster it feels with 4. I'll take you for a ride.
Can't take me for a ride.
You can.
I ain't there.
You can get in the tank and I'll take you for a ride. We'll go over blast. It'll be fun.
Oh my god! No, I want you to go and destroy enemies.
Fine, I'm gonna make more legs.
Right.
Right, I feel like a rare tank should just be able to drive right through cliffs. like the rocks.
Any,
We'll just destroy
shouldn't
them.
need cliff destroyer, yeah, just drive them through them. Right. Yeah, I just need, yeah, we just need science. Just need, oh yeah, that's what I was going to do. I got my nuclear reactor.
Give him. Give him. Don't launch rockets. Make legs.
More speed equals more of our base gone. Yeah.
Alright. Pull me in, coach. Legs. 4 legs. Alright, just in case you missed it earlier, let's look at the benefits of a rare tank. Rare tank. 3,200 health, an extra 1,200 health on top of what it starts with. 3,200 over 2,000. Yeah, 60% more health, and the grid size. Those are the 2 main things. And one of the questions we had about rare vehicles was, we saw that there's a potential for a rare gun, and yes, Stejo, a rare tank does come with rare tank cannon, rare vehicle machine gun, and rare vehicle flamethrower. Interesting that those aren't listed in the definition of the rare tank anywhere. So the rare vehicle machine gun shoots at a range of 24, still 15 per second, versus a normal tank with a range of 20. We get 20% more range on the machine gun.
Nice.
The cannon just gains range of 20% bonus as well. There's just range on the weaponry. On all 3, it looks like. Where do we go?
Intentionally build a nuclear reactor in the middle of a bunch of biter bases. Yeah, I'm going to try and figure out this nuclear reactor nonsense.
I'm gonna go pick up all of the piercing rounds that are available and go find something to kill.
Okay, so if we have centrifuge. Centrifuge does uranium processing. There's 10 uranium in 12 seconds. So it does 10 uranium in 12 seconds. That means that it does 0.833333 uranium per second. The yellow belt does 15, so that's 18 of these that I need. I need 18 of these to use up our yellow belt.
What's that noise, Tijo?
I dropped my calculator.
Alright, there's enough space for activities to add some actual energy shields too.
Hey!
I wonder what a quality energy shield
Thanks, dude.
does.
Money for tank ammo or defender capsules. Oh, defender capsules. That's something that we haven't used yet.
Aren't those
I feel
more...
like-
you throw those, you don't put them in the vehicle, right?
Oh yeah, but there's like a load of stuff like that that used to be a thing.
Yeah.
Like
Distractor
and then we
capsules,
tried it
defender
once, and it was
capsules.
shit. So we never used them again.
Poison capsule, slowdown capsule.
Poison capsules, yeah. Slowdown capsules never exist. I can't remember those.
We both just completely ignore them, really, like, those entities just aren't real.
So what did I say? 18 of these. You need Coverix. We've got Coverix. But I need to use the uranium ore as well, so.
Alright. Which outpost or which direction do you think is most important to go clear?
I should pick up the reactor so it doesn't get crashed into. That is a very good idea.
I'm gonna go...
Sorry, what did you say, mate? Sorry.
Which base did you want me to clear out the most?
Well, there's that one there, and then there's that one there, and then there's that one there. We're kind of being assaulted on all fronts, it seems like.
Alright, I'm gonna go south first. Didn't I just craft
Got
another...
a wall around the reactor, yeah. I'm thinking that.
I thought I crafted another third one of these. Oh. They just take forever. Okay.
I'm going to start here and I'm going to go to the right, and these steam engines can die in a fire.
So I suppose that
Hey, Venetia Bertie, thank you.
the fact that you can drive remotely, there is still an advantage in being in the vehicle itself, though, because your own personal armor could be decked out with lasers, for example.
Yeah, true.
Which I should probably do. If I had any resources to do that. Charge defense, personal... Oh no. 20 processing units each? No thanks. Nice little...
Microtransactions to buy ammo.
So, it spent 12 inventory slots to gain 150 health. But it recharges at 12 hit points per second. 36 health per second. Does anyone know? Go ahead, Mahogany, like, does the energy shield inherit the damage, like, the damage effectiveness of the vehicle, or is it just, like, flat health, you know, phantom HP? Because it's not much more health on top of 3200, but it is still 32 health a second, which, I gotta admit, that's more than I expected. 32?
Oh shit, yeah, that's...
Yeah, 36, sorry. 36 health a second. And these are just normal quality.
I think that there's a base here, and I think it must be quite sizable.
Yeah, I will do.
No!
I didn't fire a single shot.
I guess, okay, so you were saying about, like, you were saying about having the shields not having much health.
Yeah.
However,
the health per time is a big part of it, actually.
yeah, it's when you're just driving around and it's
Yeah, especially
you
like
don't need to stop to get repaired. Yeah.
hitting trees and stuff. Look how fast I can go
Yeah.
ahead of them and then loop around and actually come in at speed. Like, boom!
That's hilarious.
I can't make the turn. Boom! Right in the face.
Well, yes, he is having too much fun. You're correct.
Resistances do apply. Interesting.
Resistance is futile. They're flying Borg ships.
I think I just want to keep adding more of these, actually. If I had 5 of them, that's 60 health a second.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Elevated rails. That's sick, man. Oh, that's cool.
Oh my god, and they'd be super easy to make rare.
Go this way. Build a bridge across water now. Yeah, how sick is that? How sick is that? New combinator is ideal for the Omnicraft problem. Select random input stops the all crafting the same thing problem, right? Yeah, except it selects random inputs every tick. So it would just constantly be swapping the resource that you're trying to do.
So my goal, the reason why I want to add more is I think it might be possible to just get enough shielding to be able to do one collision and not lose any actual health, and then just drive for a sec, turn around, do it again.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. That is a fast tank.
I'm not even using ammo. I'm just trying to see like what I can do just driving.
I wonder, like, can the biters even... Not the biters, can the spitters even hit you with it?
Oh shit, that's a cliff!
Oh, that's a fucking cliff!
Oh, you've got to be kidding.
Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Uh-oh!
There's no way.
Oh, no!
Oh, come on.
Oh, no!
How is that a cliff?
Oh my god, that is amazing.
Oh, gee, something bad happened. I think we need to reload that last autosave. I thought the game crashed.
No.
That is such
That is
horseshit.
hilarious. That is so fucking funny. Clip it and ship it, boys.
Do you know how much expensive shit we just lost? We lost so many rare solar panels, rare 4 sets of legs, the rare tank itself, 5 energy shields.
Oh no, we just auto-saved.
God damn.
It literally just auto-saved. I don't think that matters anyway, does it? That was funny. That was comedic timing.
I can't believe, like, this, like, 3 or 4 width cliff is there, and then it's slightly curved, and I'm facing forward, and you have less acceleration in reverse than forward, and then they get next to you, and they block it. They body blocked. Yeah. I couldn't move. I couldn't, like, god damn. And I was obviously panicking, so I didn't, like, use the discharge defenses that I did craft, or switch to the
wow,
flamethrower.
You actually made a discharge defense. Wow. Oh man, that was that I swear that cliff was designed specifically to get a tank just in it. Oh man.
It was bullshit.
The biters knew exactly where they were building their base when they done that.
Even if I jumped out of the tank, I don't think that the biters would have stopped attacking it. You know how sometimes they'll
No, I
just
don't
get
think
mad and they'll attack a rock because it's nearby? Like
Yeah, that's why you needed personal lasers. Yeah. It's so funny. Yeah, Genesis said that. It was like, I hate fighting around cliffs and water in my tank, and you just proved it. Oh man, that sucked. Right, so I need to do...
I didn't even
we
manage
not
to
find-
clear more than one base.
Did we not find that, like, when you're doing the fuel cells, like the nuclear fuel stuff, that sushi belts actually worked really well?
I don't remember. Don't ring a bell. Anything I used to know about nuclear, like when the only time I ever played with it, I immediately deleted from my brain because it just didn't. Oh shoot, this is the problem. These guys are requesting all of the rare iron, but I've blocked them from being able to make stuff. These can just go down.
So that needs... Well, that needs both of them in order to get better results of both of them. Yeah, I do feel like that was a thing. I feel like Sushi Belt was a thing for this. Oh.
I'm only 18 rare steel away from vengeance. But I'm not gonna go down there. I just want to have some safety to go loot my... I put all the best
Loot your
shit
stuff,
in the
yeah.
tank. Not my... Well, there's a lot of value in the power armor, but
Yeah.
most of the good shit blew up. How are you making more rare engines?
Need to limit the input to the sushi. Yeah, I guess. I guess instead of inputting straight onto the sushi, we should have... Yeah, I'll figure it out. You think the updated circuit's on belts as well? Oh, that'll be fun. Hold all belts? The signal is sent continuously as long as items are on this belt or directly connected to belts in the front and back. Belts are cut on this. Are cut on side loading and inside of splitters. Excuse me? What? What? What are you? What? What?
What did I miss that's apparently blowing your mind?
You can read the contents of all belts.
How do you do that?
Like, so you put a circuit to a belt,
And just read the...
and then you can have
everything is connected?
Yeah, so Yeah, it's got hold all belts, so it will read the contents of every belt that's attached to it.
Wow. Okay. Pancakes are not going to stop yelling at me. How much longer do you have? All I really want to do, I'm mentally defeated after that. But all I want to do is go loot my corpse. But did you have any other?
Yeah.
Or how long do you have?
Yeah, go and loot your corpse, and then we can call it.
All right. I'm gonna make a new tank. A bigger, better tank. This one with
Blackjack and hookers. No, are we skipping the blackjack and hookers this time, or?
What happened to the normal tank that I had? Do you know where it went?
Should be around.
I feel like you could see them on the map, but I don't see any vehicle indicators. Oh, is it this one? That's a car. Oh, it's in the corpse, right. Yeah. I don't know why I took it with me.
Oh.
I think I wanted to leave it at an outpost or something. The other drawback to having to remotely controlling vehicles is that you don't actually get... I don't think we got any alert that was different in any way than just the wah wah wah. So I think if we're ever going to do like a remote controlled vehicle outpost, then it should be in a protected location so that it doesn't be the thing that's getting attacked. Sitting defenseless, doing nothing.
Yeah.
It's kind of annoying me that the machine has stockpiled 64 rare engines when it only needs half that, rather than allowing the steel, you know, like 32 rare engines could just be 32 rare steel, but whatever.
32 rare engines could just be 32 rare steel.
I could have a rare tank right now, but the machine is doubling up for the next production run. Okay, all right, be right back. I'm gonna feed the cat.
Okay. Right, so we're doing the sushi belt just now for the uranium. Oh, I haven't got that. Read belt contents and hold all belts. Okay, so what we do is there's 270 there, so let's just say if there's 250 of that, don't remove any more. There you go, so now there's a limit to how much crappy uranium can get put on the belt. But then if it gets any of the good uranium, it can spit that onto the belt. Although, Jesus Christ, we need some good uranium. Is it not like as soon as you start getting good uranium, though, you've kind of got like it just keeps repeating because of the enrichment process? I remember could add a rare tank right now, but hit a cliff, yeah. Getting a stereoengineered solution to Coverx enrichment, this will be fun.
Oh, okay. Actually, after... Are you there, Cecil?
Yeah.
After stepping away, like, I don't really want to do the walk of shame right this second. I don't need to do it right now. We can just do it next time, but... walking all the way down there at normal walking speed with no exoskeletons, no tank, like, I don't... You want to wrap up here, and then...
You're not feeling it. You know what? Do you want my tank?
No, I want my tank! I made that tank, it was special!
Lower middle uranium ore to process uranium centrifuge middle output insert. It doesn't have the output condition set.
I spent like the last hour trying to make that tank. That's so you can... I'm allowed to be emotionally attached to it and defeated by its loss. Like...
Yeah.
Alright,
I think this is a good system, but I think it needs to be expanded until we get the initial 40 uranium 235. I'll figure something out in the next session, whenever that may be.
Yeah, we'll talk more after and figure out if. So are you? Well, I'll just save it for after.
No worries.
We're 9 minutes away from 24 hours played, and this is where we're at. For anyone curious. Although we were learning stuff for the first time, the space stuff and the new train angles, and CJ was learning this. I was building a tank.
Arumba was,
I spent a ton
playing
of
about
time.
with combinators for about 6 hours.
Yeah, on this test blueprint. Please ignore that. I do think that I gained knowledge and understanding from that, like, effort, but it's
Yeah,
situationally
the
useful,
HSS.
and it requires a little bit more tweaking to actually be fully functional. Because right now it was actually just wasting energy, causing robots to move shit around for no reason.
The HMSS Studio is
Shouldn't-
coming along nicely.
It shouldn't be too hard to tweak it, but it's definitely not an end of stream type thing. Okay, we'll be back hopefully soon. I don't know. We'll have to talk to. I'll talk to Cj.
Yeah.
All right. Good night,
Alright,
everyone. See you
thanks
soon.
for watching. See you later, guys.